to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, 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 binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks, 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 binks. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
I'm no longer muted. Hello! Sorry about that. I just had the same problem. I jumped on Discord with Nate, and I literally, my mic had changed there too, right after I'd gone off of a call. So that's cool. Welcome in, everyone. I was muted. I'm no longer muted. Hit the like button. You're playing Infinity Conquest. It's a secret Sunday stream. I'm trying to get back everything that I said that you missed. I'm bad at Snap. I'm trying to be better at Snap. I've been playing bad decks. Now I'm going to play a good deck, and I brought a good player in. Okay, that's you're all caught up. You're all caught up. That's everything that I said to muted. Also, I said like the stream, so do that. What's up, everyone? We're excited for some high quality Marvel Snap content. We're going to be looking to get another Infinity border today, is the hope.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks, binks, binks.
Late night weekend bing. Yeah, it is late night. It is the weekend. Those are two things that are true. What's up, Hustini?
Binks,
Welcome in.
binks.
We're avoiding the hot location. That's exciting. It's the hot location that's the opposite of Zorn.
Binks, binks. Like and subscribe. Binks.
So I can do some funny things with it.
You like the vibe. Binks.
But we're gonna ignore all that.
Like and subscribe.
Play some dang Conquest. Peter G.
Excuse me. We still got a T3
1961
legendary T3 sub.
with the legendary T3 sub, a brand new T3 sub at that. Peter G. 1861. Thank you so very much. 1861. That means that you are. I'm gonna do some napkin math here. What is that? 39 plus 25. That would put you at 144. No, way more than that. Way more than that. 156 years old. Probably my oldest subscriber. Thank you so much, Peter G. Peter G, question for you. Are you in the Discord or not? Very important question. It's also the quiet time for just a brief second as I turn this on. You get that right? 39 plus 25. 56. No, that's not. That can't be right. 66? Maybe 66. I don't know. But I hope you all are having an absolutely wonderful day. I sure am. Got some fun stuff ahead for you. I can see Nate, but you can't see Nate. I feel like he's just slowly waiting for him to be joined in. We're going to do it right now. We're joined by Nate, the great Martin, Conquest Extraordinaire. Nate, how are you today?
Hey everybody. I'm great, as is tightly appropriate. It is a great Sunday. We're gonna have fun. I'm really excited about this deck. I have not played it hardly at all, but I know it is extremely strong, and it's gonna be pretty fun.
I'm excited too, man. It looks really good. I've played this off stream the last couple of nights since we've been talking about it, and it feels like it could beat just about everything.
Yeah.
It puts out a surprising amount of power the final turns. When you first sent it to me, I was like, I feel like Wiccan can maybe fit into here, but like Hope Summers is basically Wiccan in the deck in many ways. Yeah, and then, I don't know, man, dude, this combination of Zabu Surge, like Shang and Enchantress, feels like it should be, like, in every deck. It's so annoying. It can just do so many things.
Yeah, there's there's not a ton of bad draws with this deck. I think that not only are there multiple winning lines, but like you can be really dynamic and have a fighting shot against virtually anything else. As is tradition, we haven't discussed Red Guardian about, yet. There's almost no deck in this game in Conquest that I wouldn't want to try to get Red Guardian into.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't quite feel right here. And it has enough other counterplay options that I'm not heartbroken that we don't have them in there. However, if you're sitting here and be like, I don't like this particular card and don't know what 3-drop to get in there, well, I have a suggestion.
Red Guardian's pretty good, man. Pretty damn good card. We do have responses to big threats with Enchantress and Shang-Chi, but kind of like small mid-game threats, we definitely don't. But in my opinion, this deck just beats it by making more power than those small mid-range cards, and then deleting one of their big cards, and then just winning the game is kind of what it feels like. I will say, dude, Kitty Pryde is like ever. I am bad at playing. I'm bad at playing against. I don't really understand her role. So it'll be nice to play her in a deck like this that is essentially fully built around her, like Elsa, Hope, Angela, like every Galacta, every single card kind of interacts with her in a positive way. So being able to see her power come out in a way that's very tangible, I think will be really good for getting over the early hump. Because like I said, I sometimes we jump into these and I have very little practice with the deck, but I've probably played around 15 games with this deck. I actually jumped up over 1,000 rank over the weekend playing off stream. And it just feels really good, man. It feels really, really smooth. And when you hit your good power curves, it feels like your opponent has to really reach to be able to find a victory.
Yep. Now, a couple kind of before we get into the problem with Conquest is from a streaming perspective is once you're in it, you can't take a deep breath, talk to everybody and have a conversation. So just some things to get out of the way before we get into it. Number one, I see in the chat somebody mentioned Scarlet Witch and location change, which I don't know how many Conquest super fans there are out there. But there are archetypes that you see every day in Conquest. Does not matter what the meta is. It's just what people, 10% of all decks you're going to face are going to be discard. 10% of all decks that you're going to face are going to be destroy. 10% of all decks you face are going to be negative. And those numbers are a little bit arbitrary. But you will see these things all the time, and you need to be able to beat all of the common ones that just you're always going to encounter. And as you say, you can get over the top and counter virtually anything. I am a little worried about running into being unable to deal with a negative that just gets a good draw. And I wonder if there is an argument to cutting Hawkeye Kate Bishop in favor of Scarlet Witch for the location shifting. I don't know if I'm sold on that. But it's something that is now on my mind as an option. Do you have thoughts? I know you're a big Kate Bishop fan.
Yeah, I don't think Kate Bishop would be my cut for sure. I think Kate Bishop does a really important thing for the deck and kind of refilling her hand with small things, especially on the Hope Summers turns. So from my perspective, seeing how powerful Kate Bishop can be and how much she really brings to the table, I think cutting her for a situational card would be a mistake. Now, there is a card that is also a 2/3 that I would be open to changing for that, and that one's Angela. I want to know your thoughts on that. Because I feel like Angela does not provide what I want her to provide in the deck very often. I feel like I have a hard time wanting to play her on turn 2 over Surge or over Hawkeye, which she really gets best when you play multiple cards on her. And I feel like we already kind of have a location stacking ability in Elsa Bloodstone that's able to move that power around as opposed to being kind of just stuck on one thing that we throw out.
I don't hate it. And when Angela was at her most busted, so let me say this is a yes and. I agree with everything you say. There have been certain metas and certain lists where Angela is just bonkers, crazy, go nuts, and it's more focused than this one. Angela in this list is just kind of like she's gonna be a 2-6, which is great. But like, you know, that's it. And I you know, more than we talk about it, I kind of like starting there.
Yeah.
Why don't we toss Angela and put Scarlet Witch in there, and you're gonna win. I'll say this: gazing into the future, it's possible that we lose a match or 2 or 5 that we otherwise would have won had we had Angela in there. But there's going to be an 8 cuber that we would never have been able to get, and no one would ever have been able to see the Scarlet Witch. That outweighs the benefits of not having the Angela. I think so. We'll see.
Yeah. That was like the big thing I had with Angela. I feel weird about Elsa Bloodstone too. But like the games where she really works, man, and she gets you like +6 power that you can move around the board, it's like real nasty. So I kind of like Elsa Bloodstone. It's more, like I said, it's more being able to have that power be dynamic rather than having it be static is why I tend to like that a little bit better. And Angela, I really do think that the on curve aspect is really important. Like Scarlet Witch is not really a card we want to play on curve. Jeff is not really a card we can play on curve, but we could do both with each. And Surge and Kate Bishop are 2 cards we love playing on curve. So like having there be a little bit less competition for 2 drops in those slots where they get a lot more value when you play them exactly on turn 2, having that be a bit more balanced, I think is actually really, really solid.
Yep. Somebody in the chat suggested Quake, and Quake is also great for stealing cubes. I'm worried about negative specifically. Quake's not going to be able to turn off Limbo in a way that we absolutely will need to. But let me tell you, if you're running this in ranked, or just don't worry about turning off Limbo, I think Quake is always a sick 2-drop if you can find a home.
Yeah, negative just seems like such a bad matchup, and I'm glad that you brought it up like right away, because that was probably the very first thing that I was going to ask you about is like how the hell do we beat negative? Because negative is very popular in Infinity Conquest. You know, I was looking it up. Cerebro 2, negative, and like this exact starting list that we had were like the 3 most popular since the patch. So Cerebro 2, especially because most are going to run Blue Marvel, which I personally very much so disagree with. We should be able to crush that with Enchantress or outpoint stack them if we don't get an Enchantress on Blue Marvel. Them having Shadow King is a big problem. We always have to keep that in our back pocket. But yeah, negative would kind of just come down to flipping coins on if we're hitting like the right times. Whereas Scarlet Witch, like you said, can put us in a huge position early, because no one's going to expect, like once they see what lists we're playing, because it's already so popular, they're not going to expect the Scarlet.
No one expects it. Even when it was suggested, I was like, oh my god, I wasn't expecting that in our list that we are about to run. So I think it's a wonderful Sneaky Pete situation.
Sneaky Pete, baby. But yeah, I think this card we are fine against having like the ability to throw priority like this list can by only stacking 1 lane. Things like Shang and Enchantress to follow that up and really mess with where they think they're going to have power output. Cerebro 2 we have a good matchup against, and then I think in the mirror we're just better than all of our opponents, so we could just win type shit.
Yeah, I like it. I am worried about Cerebro 2. Not that we should change any cards, but I have been faced like I picked up a couple avatars before the OTA, and then I picked up a couple avatars after the OTA, and the Cerebro 2 of it all is really, it's really overwhelming. We can beat it, but I'm a little scared.
The thing we have to remember
those
is
folks
that
out there, you should...
1/4 of games that Cerebro plays, they literally cannot win. Because they just
certainly
don't
the ones that
Cerebro, right?
when I try it.
And then if you run into like a magic version, then we can just stuff them. And honestly, a really cool thing made about Scarlet Witch, a fantastic option to counter Storm.
Yeah.
It helps us against the 2 most popular decks in the entire format. I really like that.
And I think that I hope it happens, but there's going to be a moment somebody is going to be checkmated against C2. They'll play Scarlet Witch in some location, like it'll turn into one of those ones that just screws that deck in a most hilarious fashion.
That's why we play the game, man. That's why we play the game. Well, I'm excited to jump in. Are you feeling good? You ready to jump in?
I'm excited. Is Chad excited?
Is Chad excited to jump in? Oh, I pushed the wrong button. I need you in here with me. All right, you're good. And then just to make sure on your end with my screen share, you are able to see everything properly. I'm going to take your not answering as yes, I hope.
Oh, yeah, I was just reading chat. I can't do two things at once. That's impossible.
That's
yeah,
very
I'm
hard.
hyped.
All right, naked cards. Let's get it.
Good cards.
Want to play a negative Cerebro deck? Don't play negative Cerebro, man. You'll have a bad time, I promise you. All right, Nathan, we're facing Fireballs. Fireballs is not a Thanos, Agamotto, or Erishim deck. They have a collection level of 19,000.
Okay.
Zabu left work for you?
Yeah, that sounds great. And we'll talk about,
Snap
Kitty
conditions and such.
Well, yeah, and it's just a general public service announcement. Whenever I'm playing a deck with Kitty, you have to, for example, not play it in the right lane here.
Yeah, because you don't want it to get hit with the Iowa Silencer. I think we just throw it left.
Yeah,
I can't imagine there's anything that would counter us. We just get our points. The question is, where do we play this Elsa if that's our play next turn?
Well.
Ooh, could be anything, huh? Okay, here's my thought process, right? You want to hear something fucking devilish?
Yeah.
Our opponent just played Deadpool. They have priority. They want to destroy it this turn.
Yep.
We have Celine in our hand. If Deadpool is the smallest card in their hand, we kill it.
I think that's a fantastic. Why not? The upside of that is too friggin' huge. I think we're leaving Eternity.
Spread the
Reigns. That's
power.
not gonna work. Yeah.
Actually, I'm going to switch these. Yeah, so
Yeah.
because like our 4-drops, we'd more want outside of the more flooded lane with Elsa. Okay, cool. And I think there's a very solid chance that it's their lowest card. Unless they have Null, maybe? I don't know if it would hit Null or not.
I don't think it... I actually don't know how this interaction works. If they have Null in hand and it is bigger power, I think it's the Deadpool there. That's a very funny thing if we just pulled it off.
Yeah, potentially Zola. Potentially.
Oh, sure, yeah. So right now... I guess we don't have the mana for that. I maybe Elsa Kitty left. Like it's going to be pretty hard to win left lane, and I don't feel great about having to win the other two lanes. So I'm probably doing Elsa Kitty left to begin juicing up our ability to win that lane or contest that lane even.
Hopefully keeping Kitty safe from Killmonger best we can. Missed it. We hit the... Oh, we hit it. I forgot about
yeah. Obviously, they had random cards.
Still like that play a lot.
Yeah, I don't hate missing here. Or sorry, I guess I don't hate their Killmonger because now their Killmonger is gone, or Kitty is safe, and we have a little bit more board space to deal with.
Hawkeye Surge, Kitty Pride, or do you want to force this Gwenpool down?
I'm probably forcing the Gwenpool. Our cards are not very expensive. I'm just trying to think. I sure would love to not have priority, but Gwenpool has to go.
Here's my question. I feel like if we play Gwenpool now, like it could hit Starbrand, it could hit Lady Sif. I think we go Surge, Hawkeye, Kitty Pride.
I don't hate that.
It gives us small cards to play next turn. We're going to lose our draw, but I honestly think that's fine. Like, what is our draw going to give us? Potentially Enchantress and hope that we have non-priority? I'd rather just do that, have a bunch of like little 1-drops that we can maybe play. I mean, and honestly, I think we're I don't know about you. I think we've probably lost this game.
Yeah, it would be really cool if they threw down a Naked Null because they're going to have 6 mana and they want to do it that way, and then we can Shang-Chi it probably. But yeah, I don't hate your line. That said, we're running out of time.
I'm going to put the power on
Surge
Hawkeye.
value. Sure. Yeah, the Surge value.
Yeah, we do lose the Surge value. That's a good point. Wow. Okay. So, they probably have a very cheap death. They have 6 energy for next turn. We can do a death count here. Deadpool has died twice. X23, do you know if it's died once or twice? I'm fairly certain it's been twice, correct?
I would say it died to Carnage and it died to Wolver or Killmonger, so yeah, that's
so they have
4.
a free death. On top of their free death, they could play null.
I run. It's one
I'm
cube, and like
trying to
we can
work
eke
out
a
if
win.
there's any funky stuff we can do, but I think you're 100% right. I think we'd be crazy to stay in here.
Also, we've talked about this before. It's funny how those 3 decks that I mentioned that you always see, destroy, negative, and discard. People just trick out their decks. They're just the most beautiful.
Yeah, these are both like what, level 29
Upgraded.
mastery. The Deadpool and the Carnage, I think, are like, those are both like super rare effects. That background. They've been splitting. They've been splitting for a long time. Okay, on 1, we want to play Kitty Pryde in middle, right? Middle's good. We have fun here. Let's play around Electra left.
Sure.
Joke.
Yeah. You know, you often see Electra in this list. It's just funny that the high level players playing high level decks that just screw up the Kitty Pryde unknown location thing every time. I don't know. People don't think thoughts. Hawkeye does not cost us a draw.
It does, yeah.
Cost us a draw.
I'm pretty okay with that. Because I feel like, so we play Hawkeye out, right? And then we can just slam the Hope Summers. And then starting next turn, we have like a million cost.
I like it. We can also do a little bit of thinking ahead of how we can maximize kind of Elsa value for moving into New York. And I hear double Elsa's pretty good. Or double. I guess we want double Hope. Start with double Hope.
Yeah, I think we're super unfavored.
I mean, we can still get our Scarlet Witch. I'm not suggesting a snap. I'm just thinking about. So here's what I'm thinking. We are going to want to play Gwenpool next turn. Yes. So do we get the Elsa out now, or do we get Hope and then into Gwenpool into Elsa? I think probably Hope makes a little bit more sense, but yeah.
I like the Hope a lot because then the turn after we have 6 energy, we can do a lot of things.
Yeah, and even if this goes wrong with the that middle location filling up, we could still get things into New York. So now, there we go. Now we're gonna get priority. This is perfect. I dare I say snap on this. Like you are going to.
I think if we get priority, we snap. Do you feel comfortable with that? I feel like if we don't get priority, it gets really hairy about what they can do with like Venom shit. But if we have priority after this play, I'm very comfortable snapping.
Okay, sure. I was about to say, but how could we not have priority? Perhaps I'm about to find out. I do not love that went on some 1-drops.
Great to get that out of the way. That's so good for us.
I take my concern back.
The fact that that's out of the way is actually so good.
All right, so we are going to be turning off Sinister London.
Correct.
Do we want to, I guess, Vibranium Scarlet Witch? Elsa Scarlet Witch? Because if we do Elsa... Well, no, because we're full up there. Maybe that... Because we can move things into New York. There's a lot of angles here. I mean, yes, that is 9 power. So maybe that is the addition to Scarlet Witch. The question is, in my mind, do we want to even not fill up the right location? But probably because we can move stuff to New York, it doesn't matter. So yeah, I think maybe basic Arrow Scarlet Witch makes sense. But I can also see getting Elsa Scarlet Witch.
We can do both. I mean, we can go like here. So we at least get the +2 on the Scarlet Witch. I don't think the 2 Elsas will be that terribly important. And also, if we're ahead, which we probably will be, it's going to put us in danger of getting crushed by Shang, right?
Yep. I like this line. I think there are many other lines, but I think this is probably the best one based on our conversation.
Are you happy to snap here?
Yeah, for sure. They have a ton of mana, but like we're getting so many points here.
And ideally, want to try and keep these to 9, or at least spread them out in some way. We can work that out. Oh, this is so good. Okay.
Yeah, they I actually do not know what's going where on their end, but yeah,
it's all going right, man.
Pretty good. Throne room, you say?
Any X-23s? Alright. Copy Nico. They were very, very confident that that was going to happen many times. Means that we were in a good position here. Okay, so last two cards we know, or we can strongly suggest that they have both Death and Null. Deathlock is also something we can almost assuredly say that they have. Do you have a read on what maybe the fourth card that we're missing is?
I'm not worried about it because, well, I guess Shank maybe. They have unlimited mana, so I guess I'm just thinking about the worst case scenario.
They have 8.
Here.
They have 8.
That's so many manas.
That is a lot of mana.
I feel like I just like throwing Throne Room. Like they're just go any of the cards in their hand will just win that. So how do we get the most points left mid? Is all I'm worried about. Maybe
I think we go
like
double niner here.
Galacta right, and then the.
This put us into some danger for Shang-Chi, but I think that's fine.
I don't think they play Shang-Chi in this situation. In this situation, they have an unlimited mana, almost certainly some combination. Well, I mean, I'm speaking overconfident. I like Galacta right, and then your two other biggest cards, mid and left.
I want to be Death in both lanes, I think.
Okay, I like it.
I'm pretty sure this should put us in position to do that. I'm fairly certain.
I also, and we can talk about more, like, I like playing it fast and loose in, like, the first Conquest match. So, like, if you know, you lose in this situation, it's simply not going to be a doomsday scenario. Huh?
Hello?
Enough said, bub.
You're right about Deathlock. Would not have guessed it to be relevant.
Okay. You are allowed to make that play if you're the opponent.
That is legal.
Play. That is a legal play right there. I wouldn't recommend it, but it is a legal play.
You see, when I play Fast Loose, Infinity tickets cost me gold. Good point. I usually have more Infinity tickets than I have time, so that's nice.
This card won us the game, like, easily.
Mm-hmm.
That was 100%.
You're absolutely, yeah.
The whole reason we won that game.
They're gonna have their ability to pop off in that situation would have been biblical.
Raft.
Oh, the raft is so good for this. I almost snap naked here.
Yeah, we can just snap and then 1/1/1 and get it literally next turn, guaranteed. Yeah, easy.
I am
snaps.
prepared to. The Faustian deal with snapping this early is we need to be able to leave if things turn south, but I think we're ahead in this situation. They did not play a Deadpool on one.
I mean, and obviously it's a little annoying because they can Killmonger this stuff away, but I just want my Raft card. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I'm not worried. So just thinking out loud, we could go 1/1/1. We could also do like
I think on turn 4 they will get it 100%. So
yeah,
I think that we should take it this turn. I don't think there's any chance that they get it this turn.
I don't think that the risk that I am thinking about is worth it. So yeah, sounds good. Sasquatch, lovely, perfect.
Yeah, they're 100% chance that they get it next turn. So I think just getting this out of the way is great. It's fine, completely fine. And then we could just Elsa Kitty here, middle. Feeling good. Doesn't get hit by.
There's an argument to Galacta-ing here because you're not going to get any Galacta value anywhere else if you.
Isn't this going to be a problem for Galacta? Like, doesn't it make Galacta way worse? I could be wrong,
I mean,
but I
you
feel
could use
like
Galacta. Oh no, what I'm suggesting would be Galacta mid naked right now, and then you can begin getting like next turn. You can do Elsa left, which gets Galacta value, and then like Kitty mid, which gets Elsa gets Galacta value, and then Kitty mid next turn gets Elsa value.
Are you
there's merit
interested
to
in?
what you're
We should just take 13 power left now if we're gonna do that, right?
Oh yes, thank you. That is the play. That is the play
Okay.
for sure. Galactimid.
I like that.
Yeah, I completely forgot about
it escapes Shang too, which is very important with Big House. Should be able to beat fucking anything they put there except for like Death now can get there, but I don't think that's a big deal.
And now it's Elsa left and then whatever. Like you could do Jeff mid or Kitty mid or even Surge. Nah, I wouldn't do Surge mid. But Jeff Kitty mid and then Zabu somewhere else.
That's a lot of That's a lot of energy that you're talking about. I think we can only do Jeff or Kitty Zabu.
That's what I mean. So if you do Kitty,
I like Jeff middle.
Great.
Because we have priority this turn. Killmonger's a threat, right? So if we were to just play Kitty out and they play Killmonger this turn, we would be in a lot of trouble.
Easy. This deck is sick. That wasn't even like a god draw. That was like normal, and it was wonderful.
Well, one thing that Kate Bishop is so good at is Raft. Like Kate Bishop is the best Raft card in the game by far. You get a spot there and you get 2/1 cost to play there. One of them jumps over to your opponent's side and fucks them. It's so good on Raft games. Okay, Killmonger
Most
in hand.
expensive card, Killmonger. Yeah, and not anything else.
Yeah, it's a great point. It's a great point.
Scarlet replaced by Merlin. There's a lot of talk about Merlin. I should look up what this Merlin card is. I don't know.
It's like a 2/3 that adds
coming.
1-cost spells to your hand every turn. It looks crazy.
Oh,
I don't know what the spells. I don't know what the spells do, but they look good. I think. No, my draw, you piece of shit.
Somebody in chat points out, Fat Man, that they have Shang in hand. Well, okay, or they're just, you know,
they have Shang or Enchantress. Yeah,
they could. Yeah, that guess is the point.
Our deck is very good against Shang. You can hide your Shang targets so well, and you can just get all your cards to like 8 or 9. It's so annoying against Shang. We could really mess up Valhalla if they set it up so that they need Valhalla to go off on turn 4 to clear this lane. So just something to think about.
Yeah, we might have no other play, honestly, and turning off. Okay, never mind. Surge on Valhalla is pretty good.
Surge is pretty good.
I think that's pretty good to maybe not turn off now.
Pretty solid card. Gwenpool off the top would be such a gift.
Oh my gosh, how good are you at this game? I didn't know.
I'm so good at this game, dude. What
That's
the fuck?
crazy. You
I'm
can just.
I'm fucking sick at this game.
it's weird that you don't do that every time. Like
I'm
to
saying,
have that
man.
power and.
Big Scarlet Witch,
like
man.
Scarlet Witch.
I don't think we have to worry about turning it off. Are you just liking Galactus?
I think we just.
Our opponent is straight up not having a good time. That was
a bad time they were
having. That makes
having.
a lot of sense. I would also be having a bad time if I was watching my opponent do what we just did. Pink's just casually rewriting reality to his will. Hey man, I deserve this after the last week and a half, man. All you stood here as I both played bad and got bad luck and simultaneously had a billion tilt. We deserve games like that.
It's real hard, by the way. I don't know if enough people recognize how challenging it is to just like, okay, this is a new deck that I've never seen before. Let's go. It really takes time to get your legs underneath you in a lot of this stuff.
Great hand.
Yeah, perfect ramp.
It is only because Nate is here. That's a good point. That's a good point. Great hand, dude. Just draw Zabu next turn. That'd be the funniest thing that could happen.
I'm looking at Untapped. It's just like left to or right to left. Here's Elsa. Oh no, you nailed it. Sorry. It's weird that you would have wasted. Why don't you say it's bad after the fact and not say, "Oh, here's the good draw that's gonna happen"? That seems like that would be a smarter idea. What do I know?
That's so funny. That's incredible. Ah, Cerebro 2!
Cerebro 2 enjoyer. Oh yeah, what's Eddie's collection level?
Great question. 22,704.
I think I just have to. I mean, this is
They have okay. Let's think about this, dude. Both these locations literally
Yeah,
Crush the back,
I don't like
Should we just
Zabu right.
snap?
I mean, no, I don't.
Why
we're
don't you
still
like
on the
Zabu
margins.
right? We have Hope Summers.
We do, but then you're really struggling to get more power there, and I like the idea of just having a little bit of extra spot. Scarlet Witch for sure. I just witch right.
Do you want to snap? I feel like if I'm the opponent, I leave with these two locations 100% of the time.
If you can, if you want to. I just really want to have. I am so afraid of the tools in the Cerebro 2 box that I want to make sure I have them in a hammerlock before I commit a ton of cubes. If they snap back, I'm terrified. But yeah, you might be onto something just like this one.
Okay, so we win. They are not a Cerebro deck anymore, which is good.
Yeah. Well, now they could have Magic or Storm. We should be... Now, did they just snap back?
They did, yeah.
So that reads to me like they are going to Magic or Storm on the right lane.
Okay.
And or they have Cerebro and they're going to put it in the left lane and we can't hit it. I don't know... I mean, we have a very natural...
I really don't want to leave here. I don't know. Like, even if they storm this or something, they're still... Like, they can't play middle this turn.
I think
I guess they could play... But if they play Cerebro, we just Enchantress it and murder them.
Well, no, they're going to Cerebro in the left lane if they do it anywhere. Anyway, I think that it's Gwenpool left... Sorry, Gwenpool Jeff right is what I do here. I don't like leaving here because of the cube numbers, but I am very prepared to leave if, like, the next couple of turns go very, very, very sideways. Yeah, there's the storm.
Aid my hand.
Like, what's their win condition, right? Just Cerebro Mystique?
I guess this is the...
All systems go.
Yeah.
So, if we look at Cerebro Mystique Lasher, we're probably just going to win or lose right. Yeah, and maybe we just can't get enough power left, huh? They get to 16? Yeah, we're not close.
What you could do is, and I'm not saying that we necessarily do this, if you move Jeff to the middle, Galacta mid, and then Shang right for maximum points in the right lane.
That would bring us to 23, and they're gonna have like 30 billion net. That is thinking that they have both Cerebro and Mystique, but they also have Ravonna down, and they snapped. Yeah, I think we run here. They can't Magic this turn. It's turn 6. I think we just run here. I think you're right. I think my snap was wrong.
All right. Well, I agree with your leaf.
Yeah.
And
I think we have to.
Is what separates being able to retreat for 4 cubes is not easy.
I don't even think we beat Cerebro. I don't even think we beat single Cerebro with the Lasher because they get 20 in that lane and then they do -5 to us. They have 25 net. We can't even get to them only having Cerebro. And then if we can't do anything left because of Goose, yeah, we're just cooked.
Yep. Goose is Goose and Cerebro when you have these cards. It's a powerful situation.
They're kind of nasty, man. They're kind of nasty. Doesn't rank at 24? 8 times 4. 32 plus 8, 40. Without, it's 25. Tough game. Yeah, I felt really good there. I think I just didn't think about the Goose nearly enough. Maybe I was just hoping that we would draw something that made the Goose not as bad.
No,
but a 1-power Kitty is not very good.
I am seeing with Cerebro 2 is not just the tools that it has and the power that it can add, but a talented player has a lot of ways to weaponize their tools to really lock it down. Not just in the literal storm sense, but like in that situation, they snap back assuming that they had Cerebro and Mystique. They could just plan their game out several turns in advance in a way that...
Do you like Surge or Hawkeye here?
I like
Surge and a Gwenpool, I think. Because like if you get the Hawkeye arrows sometimes, like if you get Acid Arrow, then following up a Gwenpool feels pretty bad.
And if we get a nice
I guess Acid Arrow helps.
Yeah. Well,
no, I still think we do Surge.
Did you snap?
No, that was the opponent. I feel fine here.
I like to leave here because we're fine, and I want to be very, very big and strong against my opponent. But we're not in a bad spot, so this is personal preference.
I'll trust you here.
I note with interest they did not snap last game until like a little bit later on.
True. Yeah, storm middle there is pretty suffocating. That's a good point. Put us in a bad spot unless we drew exactly Scarlet Witch off the top. Eddie! Murder world.
I'd like to see more screw you Cerebro locations. If you can just say that out loud and maybe make it happen, that would be cool.
They beat us when they had 2 men. That's the scary
Yeah,
thing.
I mean, but they needed to have the ability to turn off. It'd be cool if they had more.
Yeah.
That makes me feel like they have a storm or a magic in hand.
But they're gonna play middle.
That's how I read that.
Makes this a very tough turn.
But they didn't snap. Well, it's kind of.
You want to just ignore New York then? Like, if they storm middle, we're not going to win it anyway. I don't think with any combination of cards we can put out.
I think that is a good set of logic. I actually think that Hawkeye might make more sense here than getting Elsa down.
Oh.
Because next turn you're going to play one of your 4-drops and you're never going to get the Hawkeye. And how much power is Elsa going to add versus the Hawkeye? I think it's close, but
I feel like if we draw Kitty, Zabu... I feel like if we draw Kitty, Jeff, or Scarlet
Hope Summers
Witch...
is a good point. Yeah, okay, I also right. We're in agreement on the lane.
Yeah, there's also, I don't know, man. For me, just playing a 1/4 down makes me sad. Makes me very sad. Playing a 1/4 and 3. Now, if we don't draw a good card, we don't get value out of it, it can feel pretty bad. This is middling. But I'm happy just slamming Gwenpool right.
Yeah, that seems fine to me. And I'm expecting Storm here, that like in a lane that we were never going to win anyway. But if they don't Storm, we have some wonderful flexibility.
Yeah. Then we can just go like Galacta, Hawkeye potentially.
Galacta Hawkeye seems pretty good to me.
Yeah. Galacta left, Kate Bishop right. Feels correct to you?
Yep. It does.
Storm middle here would really not feel great, but maybe we can win.
It would feel very not great. It would be us having straight up not a very good time.
Not a great time. We are kind of like fulfilling right, which sucks. Wait, why are you already?
Well, no, we're not, because we're only fulfilling right if they turn New York off. I like Galacta left, Hawkeye right, because they're probably not turning off New York. They probably would have done so already. Maybe I'm wrong.
Do we like Galacta right, Hawkeye left, maybe? I guess it doesn't matter because we have New York. I'm just scared of Storm next turn. But yeah, I agree that they probably would have played it already. I guess I'm just scared of this being so vulnerable to Shadow King.
Galacta right, I stay here. And I like Galacta
same.
right, Hawkeye left.
Yeah. This just leaves us so vulnerable to Shadow King. I don't like it.
Okay, so not Storm. Oh, I see.
Very interesting. Damn.
So
still lost Prio, or still have Prio.
I think what the goal here is for us to get the maximum amount of power middle.
Mm-hmm.
If that number is sufficiently huge, we maybe even snap back and stay and win. But we're moving Kate Bishop to the middle. They're probably not going to be able to get over the top of us right. What is the biggest, juiciest, fattest amount of power that we can get in that lane?
Most amount of power. Well, again, with like Cerebro Mystique,
I don't think that you move
32.
I don't think that you move Elsa. I think that you move because that's not optimum power.
Why not?
You only move. I want the biggest number New York.
Well, we want to keep Galacta right, so she gets the +3 here, right?
You don't move Elsa. I'm saying, or wait, Elsa's in the left. Is in the So move,
you want
move
to
Hawkeye.
go? You want to go here, and then you want to do like a 6 and a 6, maybe?
Yes, that's exactly right. And then like the biggest leftover number in the left. I think that's what. And dare I say we snap back because if we're
So we have
we're
9,
not going to be in a better
15, 24, 30.
They
The
can't
problem
get over the top of that.
Yeah, they can. If they get Cerebro Mystique last year, they get over top.
Is that? I mean,
Wait, this is 8.
I'm not-
It's tied? It might be tied. 15 plus 9, 24 plus 8. It is tied, so it's tied if they do have last year.
yeah, and then grapple right. I even snap. Maybe my math is super wrong, and I'm just throwing these cubes away.
I believe in you.
I think it's yeah. And if we're wrong, I will Venmo you the money for the infinity ticket that I just gave to.
I mean, we do just lose to Cerebro Mystique, 100%. Just to let you know.
Yeah, and the thing that I'm kind of where I'm at is this deck is always going to be problematic. So like if they don't have all of the above.
Imagine though. Yeah, GG's.
Man, that is just a sickening amount of power.
Yeah. I feel like we ran into a pretty bad spot there with losing Prio there. I feel like with Prio we always win, or without Prio we always win. So maybe next time we match up against Cerebro 2, we have to really consider and think about how we manage Prio a little bit better to threaten them a little bit more, because I think that's where we fell apart.
I don't disagree. Yeah, I don't recall us discussing it, but yeah, that is just.
And luckily, I can
an
just
obscene
fully
amount of
blame
power.
this one on you because you said
Yeah,
it could.
easy, and
So that's kinda
I
sick.
bring it. I can't believe how strong Cerebro 2 is. I hope it doesn't become like crazy dominant.
I don't think it will, because again, 50% or 25% of games you just simply lose because you don't.
Yeah,
have Cerebro.
the thing. And
So
you
that's
have
what it's
talked
held.
about
That's
this
what it's
before.
held back by. Like if you just lose 25% of the games, it's very, very hard to have good stats. But when they draw it does feel bad.
That it feels real bad, and so I think there's going to
Yeah.
be a lot of. I don't know how justified, maybe very justified, maybe very unjustified. A lot of conversation on the internet about how overpowered Cerebro 2 is because you feel it when it kicks you in the
100%.
in the nuts. What is the collection level of our opponent? With
Great
their
question.
monk
Thank you
bird?
so much for asking. It is a Thanos Agamotto deck? Wait, what? They have 10 more cards than us? How is that possible? Oh, they have 9 more cards. Yeah, Thanos Agamotto deck. And collection level is 22,899. Double one? One doesn't have.
I think Zabon 1 is a pretty good play a lot of the time.
Only have 2 4-drops in hand. That's pretty good for a guy like
Time
that.
Time Stone on 1 is bad. It feel. I mean, I'm saying like that's not the wrong play. It feels bad. That's Time Stone into nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Not the best.
That was such an annoying icebox, but you know.
Yeah, pretty
Here we are.
bad. Surge, great.
So I like to always think about being in my opponent's shoes, right? Our opponent saw us play Zabu on 1. They saw us play Kitty on 2. They played Time Stone on 1 and passed. If I'm the opponent, I'm not loving my position, and I'm kind of scared of our opponent having Kitty Pride and Zabu down. Do you want to snap here to try and push them out of the game?
I do for all the reasons you described, and it's the first match. So like time is currency here as far as I'm concerned. So it's not necessary if the goal is to win an Infinity Avatar, we push these edges early.
Sure.
Sure everybody's a big
Baked Bads and Nox JKL. Thank you both so much for the subscriptions. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying our fun little stream. What the fuck? The fuck? They have fucking Marvel Boy, man. You're not allowed to have Marvel Boy. That doesn't make any damn sense.
Not allowed to have Marvel. It feels well. I guess I wouldn't necessarily. Images
okay?
of Agamotto. What is the? No, I'm not okay.
Okay,
I'm just Marvel Boy says. I just the thing.
It's cool.
When I play an yeah, that sounds great. When I play an Agamotto opponent, when I lose, it's because I don't predict an images of or whatever the 4-cost copy
Images of
card.
icon, yeah.
Yeah, that's something that like I am now calibrating my brain.
It'll
like,
catch
with
you across the
Marvel
brow
Bowl and all.
for sure. I was running like a Galactus Agamotto die. I think I showed it to you when we were talking about what we were gonna play. And my favorite play would be like wave into like Galactus, or wave into Galactus into Cannonball into like 1-cost images of icon to triple Cannonball and just kill everything that they're doing.
That's the worst thing I've ever. And you accused me of being a suffer core player.
Yeah, you play Mobius, man. No.
This is an embarrassment of riches. I like, a Galacta 1-drop. That. I don't know. Galacta right, Kitty left.
Yeah, I think I like
Question
Galactic
mark?
Kitty. I hate this. All our cards are very hard to play, but hopefully
well,
if we
and
draw... well, we can play Enchantress next turn. We got some good stuff.
Yeah, you got
actually.
Enchantress Scarlet Witch. Kitty is good.
Okay, let's think about... they had 9... Wait, why the hell they had 9 energy this turn? Doesn't make any damn sense. It said they had 9 energy that turn. Is that humanly possible? Or is
There's no
my
way.
thing fucking up? What could they have possibly played that would have caused that?
I'm curious what their middle card is. I didn't clock what turn that was.
That was this turn. They played
they
Chimera,
had- no,
Mockingbird,
that's right.
and this.
They did have that mana because they played
Oh, because they played bolts.
the previous turn.
Okay. That's what I missed. Okay, so they played Mockingbird, which was 4 cost. They played Chimera, which is 3 cost. That means that it is a 1 or 2 cost middle. So it's not something we have to be absurdly worried about, I would argue. Here's my thing. I think that they are going to expect us to play Kitty left, and they're going to play around it. So I think we don't do that. I kind of like this into this. Plus 12 right, plus 13 middle. Thoughts?
Does Enchantress actually get the Galacta buff on Dark
It will,
Dimension?
yes.
I don't remember. Okay.
As long as you don't play anything else that turn, she'll get it at the beginning.
I like it. The only... Yeah, not only do I like it and just chat for clarity, this is where Biggs is better than me. I am so good at Marvel Snap in so many ways. Biggs is unparalleled at what we're talking about right now. So I think that I have to trust you. I think it's a lovely line, and I don't have a better one.
I think they're a psychopath that they don't play around Kitty left. So I think they're going to put power here, and I don't think if they put power there, they can play enough power to beat us.
Yeah, and images... oh, no.
I fucked up and lied. But we still won right. Well, we tied right.
No, we didn't. Oh, because of Marvel
We
Boy.
did. Marvel Boy. Unless they played 2 1-drops middle, maybe? Well, it doesn't matter.
No, the Marvel Boy already went off.
Nice.
Yeah, we're yeah.
No, it just went off and tied. Just went off and tied. All right, great job.
Woo.
I can't believe they didn't play left, but you know,
Huh?
that's fine anyway. To still be able to win after that is kind of crazy. I mean, you have to be a real freak to not play around losing left there. But that was a great final turn. Super powerful. Very well set up top to bottom. Great job.
It's cool that they are the Chimera is protecting against. I mean, obviously Shang becomes harder, but I love when my opponent is running tech cards that don't hit me in the nose. It's just
don't
that
do
much
shit
weaker.
Well, the Shang-Chi stops us against Thanos. But other than that,
but then Soulstone already did stuff, and you can. I have won lots of by people put down Chimera or Soulstone, and they're like, I am protected forever. But then you can Enchantress it, and just people don't think about that. And I'm not saying that that's a very likely scenario, but it can happen, and when it does happen, it's devastating.
Okay, Reality Stone down. They are Agamotto Thanos that looks like a weird zoo variant that has Marvel Boy, which is weird as shit, but I respect them for
Yeah,
that.
I am loving everything about our opponent's deck, other than maybe how good it is. But I just love to see things like this. I'm not saying I hope that we lose, but if we lose, I hope it's to shit like this and not Cerebro.
What? You don't like Cerebro, man?
Not now. I don't like the...
It's so funny how a deck that was so obscure and dog shit moments ago is now the scariest thing for anyone.
My heart rate just goes nuts. It's because there's so many tools. Whatever. I love nonsense, and this deck is nonsense.
Like the middle? We can also Gwenpool into Galacta 1-drop. I actually kind of prefer that because it's the same amount of value out of Galacta, right? And then it's better with Gwenpool. Yeah, I don't think I'm concerned with snapping or trying to do anything like that. I think we're chilling.
Yeah.
We have to lose two 50-50s to miss this. Surely that would never happen.
I mean, does that even matter? Like, how many cards do they have? Like, we're not getting much of a draw, and I don't think they're getting much of a draw.
Wait, why didn't there... Wait, what? They already play a card on Aunt Maze? Am I crazy? What did they play on Aunt Maze? I thought all they did was Reality Stone. Am I nuts?
They turned it
Did they play a spell? Did they play a spell? Did they play Temporal on it? Yeah, they accidentally played Temporal.
I missed that entirely, but...
What a fool they were.
A little foolish.
I don't know what to do here, man. I'm scared.
Well...
You like Galacta right, Basic Hero left? No, Basic Hero's just not enough value, I don't think.
I mean, so we're probably going to Shang middle. Like, Kyra is not going to protect their Call Obsidian.
That's a great point. That's a really good point, actually.
What you could do something like, I'd say Galacta right, Basic middle.
What about Galacta left, then? Because I kind of want to make this easy to fill next turn, so we don't have to worry too much. And then Zabu, right? Because I don't want to deal with grapple problems.
I think it's fine.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe we even snap here, but I think it's fine not to. Yeah, no priority is a little scary.
Notably, Kyra protects neither of those cards. I am probably more inclined to do, I guess, with the ones of it all. I think I like grapple. Yeah. Yep. Now, is that enough to win middle as is?
It's plus 13. That's a lot.
You're not adding 13.
I think yeah, we're adding 8 plus 5, 13.
Oh, you're moving the yes. Yes. And press that. I mean, I don't hate boomer snap.
You want to boomer snap them? Yeah, I feel like they could. Oh, okay.
Did they snap?
Yeah. Do you want to put them to lethal?
Yes. I don't think a lot of players have the fortitude to boomer snap and then run away to a reverse boomer snap. And frankly, we might lose here. I mean, there's all sorts of nonsense that could happen, but I don't think we're going to lose. I think they're going to stay, and I think that we're going to win.
Love all those
things.
You
can smash cut in a YouTube clip about how wrong I was.
Not even close, man.
Not even close.
Power must be
I love Kate Bishop, man. Kate Bishop rules.
Kate Bishop does rule. Sounds like she's going to have a run for her money with this Merlin situation, but Kate Bishop's
yeah. But I mean, they'll probably run in similar decks, like decks that just like to make a bunch of small shit that they spam out.
Yeah.
So they'll probably be in similar things. All right, we're gonna take our first ad break of the day. Nate, do you need a pee or anything, or do you want to entertain chat while I'm gone?
Oh Christ, I'd like.
Or
both.
you can do whatever.
I'll be back.
All right, chat. We're gonna take a quick 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ads, there's a few things you could do. You could you can hit the subscribe button and pay $6. Help support the channel. You can also check to see if you have a free Twitch Prime subscription available. You do that, of course, by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. You might have a dang Prime sub, you don't even freaking know it. Last but not least, YouTubians. I'm looking at you. Talking to you, person watching on YouTube right now. My YouTube's not doing great, which is not your fault because you're here. But I would really appreciate it if you would hit the like button right now. It's right down there. It will take you 2 seconds. It's a way that you can support the stream 100% for free. Helps me with my analytics. Helps get more cool people in to watch. So you can do it selfishly as well. And do it for yourself to get more cool people in there. But I'd really, really appreciate it if you're watching on YouTube right now to click that like button. But we'll see you in 3 minutes. See ya. Nate will be back to annoy you in a little bit. Don't worry.
And we're back. I'm back. How you doing? How's everybody doing? I want to know if you are watching anything. Obviously, you're watching the stream. If you're watching a television show presently or recently, or a film presently or recently that you would recommend to folks, I want to hear about it. I want media recommendations. For me, and this was, I guess, a game, but obviously Expedition 33 is sick, and if you're on the fence, like, I know it's sick, you say, but like, how sick is it? It's friggin' sick. I really gave up a lot of my life and energy and emotion to Expedition 33. Absolutely loved it. Can't recommend it if you have not already played it. Mickey 17, I enjoyed that. Robert Pattinson, pretty talented guy, turns out. Andor, I tell you, I do not like Star Wars. I have never... The only Star Wars properties that I've ever liked are the Knights of the Old Republic games and the Clone Wars animated series from 2003 by Genndy Tartakovsky. Every other bit of Star Wars media I have actively disliked. But I hear Andor is good. I am prepared to give Andor a shot and keep an open mind, and maybe it's a really good show. And if I watch Andor with all of this acclaim and it sucks, I'm closing the door at Star Wars forever. But that door remains slightly ajar. Department Q, British Crime Show, and Mobland. I like it. I like crime prestige TV. I will be checking both of those out for sure.
Talking Andor in here? Oh, did you do the thing where you asked what TV shows you should watch?
Yeah, I don't know. I like it.
Did you finish all of Andor?
No, I was just saying I haven't watched any Andor. I don't think Star Wars is very good. I don't like Star Wars at all. But I am prepared to give Andor a shot. Like I just haven't really had the mind space to give it the opportunity that it deserves. But enough people are like, shut your face and watch Andor, that I'm prepared to give it a shot.
No, that's definitely a fair reaction for sure. Yeah, if you're not huge on Star Wars, yeah, it doesn't really matter. Andor, like, it's kind of nice if you know some of like the background stuff, but it's very independent for sure. And it shows a lot of things in a completely different light than the normal games do, or the normal movies and stuff do, which is much more like realistic and cool one. HBO Chernobyl is sick.
I have not watched Chernobyl, and I probably won't watch Chernobyl. Not because it's not amazing, but I hear a lot of the plot turns on smart people recommending things and then dumb bureaucrats not listening to them, and that actively sounds like I would not enjoy the show, no matter how good the show is. Like, that would be Jesus, we have 1,000 mana.
A whole bunch,
so
for sure.
Here comes Cerebro 2, right to the dome. Do you need Galactic? I mean, I'm just wondering if Galactic Mid is maybe better for intelligence purposes. It's Andor not giving them the mana, but Galactic is, of course, the card we're going to play.
So next turn, I think having 4 is somewhat nice, but it's definitely not necessary. I agree with that.
I think I just do it on mid. I think I just do it in mid.
Yeah, so we get to 4 anyway. What the fuck?
What is happening? What is their collection
level? Their collection level 379. What the fuck are these cards, man?
Okay, all right. And by the way, I'm laughing not at our opponent. Like, this is just a bummer of a system that this happens. Like, of course, smash cut to us.
You like this?
But yeah.
Which left? Hawkeye. Dude, yeah. Do not. These people are the scariest people to face on Conquest. No jokes.
Yeah, I think that what you are doing here makes sense. Where you have difficulty using the extra mana, and who the heck knows what's in there.
Probably a freaking Hulk in their deck, man. That guy's huge. Allah. I'd imagine we could win there. We do have Prio. Important to consider. Are you scared at all?
To your point, if you can predict their deck, you I don't know. I'm not. I think you just probably raw Enchantress here.
Most points.
Yeah, I mean, like it seemed maybe even the thing. There's a real argument.
I kind of want to do like
play opponent.
this a little bit. It's 2 less points. I think it sets itself up a little bit better.
I'm sorry. Are you grappling the acid arrow over? Did
I'm not,
What
no.
is the word? Okay, then yes, that sounds great.
And if we lose left, it sucks, but I guess it's somewhat manageable. Yeah, I don't think with 1 card they could do 7 here. If they can, I'd be shocked. Yeah, I'll eat my words. We'll see. Okay, great job.
Yeah, snapping against these opponents is tricky because, like, you want to do it on turn 1. Oh, I have so many better cards, but like, you might be in an awkward position. So, like, doing it, yeah, in the now of it all is often better. Yeah, that's sure. That sounds
This looks
good to
fine,
me.
right?
Yep.
Get up to 7 for next turn. Okay, good retreats.
Yeah. By the way, chat, and Binks, you can correct me, and I would say anyone in chat correct me. My not understanding is that the matchmaking algorithm in Conquest is weaker as you go on. So in, I don't know, proving runs, but in Silver, it's very close. Like, it'll only put you with people close to you. In Gold, it expands a little bit, and then in Infinite, there's little or no matchmaking, and it's purely if anyone can face anyone as long as you're at the same rung of it.
Yeah, I think it's pretty much just a crapshoot. I just do know with Infinity, like when you get higher, like when you're at 4 wins, you're generally going to face 4-win people. I don't think there's like almost any matchmaking in Infinite. Kind of just matches you with other people in the same spot.
That is the last information I heard, but that's very old information. Yeah.
What do you want to do here? We could Zabu mid. Then we put Hope there. Yeah, it's probably fine, and then we'll probably Gwenpool and then play our strongest card here. Probably fine. God, they have freaking Cable, man.
I like Cable. And not every deck, of course, but I like Cable more than the goodness of him. Yeah, I'd say... Just thinking ahead, there's an argument to...
I think we just Galacta into Gwenpool left. Thoughts?
Yeah.
It's like we could try and set up Hope Summers, but our hand is so fucking fat, dude. Our hand is all cards we want to play one at a time. So like even if we like,
yeah. That sounds good to me.
And then we'll have something to almost assuredly win monster. They have freaking Surge. That's my Surge, you bastard.
I wonder if this is like, do they have Professor X? That's an early collection level card. Do you think Professor X is coming down in Monster Metropolis?
No.
I'm not saying you should play around it, but I wonder if that's what's going to happen.
Yeah. Like, what do they even do if they... Like, they can't even play it this turn. Unless they surged it. Which would make for some funny content. Okay, we got a much bigger card. Annoying, but fine, in all honesty. Honestly, kind of just completely fine. Though it is annoying. I can't tell a lie there. A very large Shang-Chi.
Maybe thinking about the mana next turn. I probably just do Elsa Jeff middle.
Elsa Jeff middle. So we lose Galacta buff if we do that.
Oh yeah, yeah. Galacta's bigger than the Elsa.
Do we like
buff,
both left?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, and you want to? I prefer Hope. I think I want to get the extra energy, so potentially we can Enchantress something important.
And
or
then we
our
can get
top
Elsa
decks
down
are
to
all
make
2 and 1 costs. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, that is correct for sure.
Okay, cool. Okay.
And power Khazar, as you do.
That's a big Khazar, man. A big boy. Opponent is Prio here. Important to note. Shang right feels real hard to beat.
Are they gonna?
Go ahead.
It's not gonna hit anything. Like what? Are you anticipating?
It's 15 power on Monster Metropolis is more the thing.
Oh, just the naked thing. I wonder if because like start the sentence over. I maybe just move Jeff to the right and move Jeff 1 to the right, move Jeff to the middle,
Okay.
and then dump our power mid and left. Like, how can they get over the top of that with reasonable?
You don't like just winning right with one card and making them figure everything else out?
Well, they haven't moved that Nightcrawler yet.
Yeah. But this is 15, right? So 15, it minuses 3 from them, so they're at 14, and we get plus 3. So if they move the Nightcrawler, they have to add a card that is more than... Give me a second here. They would have to add a card that is more than 5 power more than Nightcrawler, I believe, to win, right?
And I'll tell you this, I don't think a newbie can resist the Angela here. I think that if we go this line, which is lovely, you
go
get
here?
Yeah, Jeff, yeah, exactly.
We could even move Jeff right if we wanted to, just to give us a little extra assurance on power in case they like Blarvel or something. And then we Enchantress middle. We're plus 15. Plus 15 feels real good here. I guess it loses to like exactly Hulk middle.
And yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh. Well, there's Shang. Doing Shang and Shang.
That doesn't hit the Ant-Man, unfortunately.
Takes away the power first. Yeah, all right. I was almost going to suggest a Boomer Snap there, but our low collection level opponent has exhibited pretty solid retreat discipline for somebody of their collection level.
They might have stuck with that game if we had snapped, because expecting a 15 power card to come down right is kind of crazy, but that's why we played the 9 power Gwenpool left. We deserved it.
We did deserve it. There's probably better people.
So notably, both plays would have won. Keeping Jeff left and slamming the Shang left would have also won. Notably. Maybe they're smurfing for some reason. I mean, it could be someone who's played the game for a while and starting a new account. Like, there's always a chance, but I think just a lot of new players have probably watched like 100 hours of Snap Concept before playing, so kind of disciplined.
I also, and to be clear, I have no reason to believe this.
Yes.
But our opponent could be a bot, because that name gives bot, and their deck is a reasonable thing.
I literally don't think there's any bots in Infinite Conquest. I think the only possible chance is if you are in like level 5 matchmaking for like over 5 minutes. I'm like,
yeah, and I have no
sure.
data either way. It's quite possible that you're absolutely right, but I just don't.
Where do you like this Hawkeye? Do you like just slamming at middle, or do you think you want to stack a lane? Yeah, I like middle.
What just went in my head is they have so much actual ongoing that I expect.
I'm 90% sure that's an Electra, or it could be an Ant-Man, but I'm pretty sure that's an Electra. You want to spin the wheel? Just play all of our cards?
Spin the wheel.
Is Acid Arrow... Well, I guess we probably shouldn't play everything.
I mean, I like partially spinning the wheel. I like Acid Arrow middle. I enjoy the clogging of it all. And certainly...
We'll just send these two down Main Street?
Yeah, that's good to me.
We'll go Kitty first in case it pops back. Thank you for the extra energy for free. Maybe? Oh. Okay. Sure.
Oh no!
Okay, so it's 100% Ant-Man left. They would never play Nightcrawler left. Well, I mean, I don't know. Never say never, but... in my opinion, it would be ludicrous to play that left. Gwenpool, Pim, right?
Well, then you're... Oh, yeah, because the Aunt May... We have not triggered Aunt May.
Correct.
Yeah, Gwenpool, yeah, that is the play. Period, end of sentence.
Do you like snapping here? I feel like we're in a dominant position.
Yeah, I do.
The only thing is if we crap out on two, like we go like Surge Kitty, we could run into some problems. I think if we avoid like drawing exactly both Surge and Kitty, I think we're gonna be fine.
Even like all of our Gwenpool buffs are going on cards that we can play next turn anyway. So like, yeah. I don't hate anything.
Plus that's Ant-Man left, so they're gonna have to fill to get value. It's not easy.
Yeah, and they just played a 2-drop.
Beautiful. Simple as? Any resentments?
No, I don't. I guess no.
Because it can move, right? So like Shang isn't that scary. I think.
I just wonder if if there's an argument to just flopping those two. I'm not even advocating for that, but
What do you mean flopping those two? What does that mean?
sorry, but swapping those two instead of doing Galactimid into Jeff
Kitty
Wright. You might
right. So then we'd be stuck at +3, +8 here. I don't think that's safe at all.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I just don't think that's safe at all. I feel like it's way too easy
Tribunal,
for them to sneak about.
Oh, that wasn't the last turn of the game.
Right.
I was playing as if it
You
was the
thought it was
last turn of the game. That's
Awesome.
why I was given the advice I was given. Yeah, never mind.
I kind of just want to play both middle. Is that insane?
That's insane.
We could also
I wonder if we're looking at they just played Onslaught into the left, and they're gonna try and get cheeky with like.
they had 5 energy last turn. They can't cheat like us. Last turn was not that last turn, by the way. It's just second.
Yeah.
second
Okay. So
round.
yeah, last turn 5, turn 5. So it might have been Khazar, Blarvel, and they're gonna do Onslaught this turn. I don't know if I'm really overthinking it. I think virtually any
what about
line
what about this?
I think that's probably also great. Like
Yeah. So
we
hard to
just are
lose.
so overwhelming on points.
Yeah, even if that's all those cards, we crush it. I'm pretty sure. But +8 middle, we get +5. It's +4, right? Yeah, it's just nothing. Plus left is Ant-Man. That left, one of the cards was the very first card played. If they find a way to win 2 lanes here, they have all my love. Maybe they're an Ultron player, and maybe they have some psychotic Ultron shit. But I don't even think Ultron would win. Because we're gonna be what, minus? They just passed. Sick.
They passed. Okay, I don't think it's a bot anymore, and I never did, but it seems unlikely you would mind. There's that Marvel.
Squirrel Girl was her last card. There's still one more left either. I don't know what it could be. Marvel Boy, maybe? If they have it.
No, they don't have Marvel Boy at that collection level.
They had Surge, which was definitely not ours.
Whoa, they do. Oh, yeah. No, they don't have Surge. They got our Surge. I think the Surge that they played was... You're muted.
I said they played a Surge that definitely wasn't ours.
Oh,
Just making a little joke.
I was like, because people can have a low collection level and then buy the season pass. Like people have.
Yeah, it could be Shang. Could be Shang for sure. That would make complete sense. Hulk, yeah, it could be Hulk. Could be Hulk. I think they might have DC'd.
It's a fair likelihood.
They're griefing us. Could be Domino that they just never played. Very true.
Slotting in Domino and just like holding it for tech purposes, that could happen.
Hey man, you gotta withhold information in Conquest. That's what they say.
Could be Mobius. I noticed, by the way, in our text conversation leading up to this, you didn't reply to my Mobius giving a thumbs up gif. I thought that would have resulted in a response, and you held it to yourself, and a little disappointed with your self-control there.
Well, thank you for my. I was really just trying to make you get in your head by me not responding. It was really the most tactical I could come back to you.
Oh man, chat! I flew to Chicago, Illinois. I flew to Chicago, Illinois, and Big Sis didn't want to hang out. Can you believe the audacity of this guy?
Should have rented a car, man.
Yeah, oh yeah, I was actually in the bathtub. Like, I'm not gonna type on the thing while you were saying you had a rental car. I did not have a rental car, but I did actually price.
Could have had a rental car. Kate Bishop versus Surge here. Surge always, right? Do we have a good follow-up with Elsa?
I think so. Yeah, it just has a higher ceiling. What is our opponent's collection level?
Great question. Collection level 17,977. Highest rank achieved. No funky stuff in their deck.
Yep. Sounds good to me.
Okay, probably a mirror, except they have Angela, which sucks, and we have Scarlet Witch, which is sick. we're in the driver's seat. Many people are saying this. I like Elsa Bloodstone Right. Thoughts?
I think Elsa is the correct card to play, and I think that yeah, because then we can get Jeff down and have that just that little bit extra juice whenever Jeff moves middle, or could.
We love the extra juice. Chantress. If this is a mirror, this does literally 0. Choices here are, in my opinion, Jeff Hawkeye or Gwenpool. Thoughts on either?
I like Gwenpool mid or left, and I can be talked into Jeff Hawkeye.
Okay, so we play Gwenpool. What's our turn 5 play?
I guess, quote unquote, it depends, but I imagine it's going to be a Jeff, a combination
Jeff Hawkeye,
of
Vibranium type beat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I like that. Opponent agrees. That is a good play. Chonky Enchantress.
Yeah, I probably Jeff Wright, and probably Hawkeye. I think maybe Vibranium might be kind of quote unnecessary right now.
Yeah, I think it just kind of fills up space in a way that isn't beneficial for us, because we're gonna have 2 more 1 cost next turn, with which we can try and find like Elsa value and stuff. I left here because we then have the option of moving Jeff middle and playing another card due to Kunlun.
I like it. The only thing is, like, I would love to be able to throw priority here, but I just don't think that's a likely thing.
Yeah, they're non-standard list. Good to know. They're aiming to play 2 cards this turn. What are the 2 cards that we would fear the most? Question we might ask.
Probably, I don't know. Something huge. What I think, is then yes, a Giganto Enchantress, and then our ones like Grapple Zabu in the other lanes Grapple Vibranium in the other lanes. Did they snap?
He did. Let me check. This already has 1 Gwenpool buff, correct? Okay. We have a double Gwenpool buff thing. This might be like a Juggernaut snap. Oh, it shouldn't be a Juggernaut snap if they're good.
I like staying here, and
I do too.
How
I'm
you
not
spread the
leaving
power
for sure.
is really how I defer to you. I think that you, again, I've said it before. You're better at
Guys,
this.
this is actually 5, so we're actually down 2 here. I play the bigger card left, I think. Smaller card right. And then Giganto Enchantress middle.
Sure.
So this will keep us up by 3. Have to play at least 3 here to beat us. This will put us up by 7, which is really solid. And then I think we'll surprise them by winning middle. Okay, we could definitely lose here, unfortunately. Tiny baby card. Let's go.
Yeah,
Huge. Great calls that game.
Now, as I look at it, I think that any combination of lanes for the 3 cards would have
win the games though. Yeah. I don't think they anticipated the Jeff going middle, because I don't know. I mean, it's surprising if they thought with the Jeff going middle that going +3 left was going to be enough. Because I think Jeff middle just beat them on the board, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe we needed another card there or something. Don't have a choice of where to play.
Love it.
Great first game though, man. Being up 4 against a mirror. So their change is Thana. Yeah, this is gonna be who gets their Jeff. They might have cut Jeff for Thana. Like, there's actually a very
likely thing. Yeah.
A very likely cut, especially if you're still holding Angela.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
That said, okay.
Great
If
Uncle
our
Bob!
opponent,
Thank you so much for the 5 months.
oh, thanks, great Uncle Bob. In that situation, if they had snapped and we didn't have, because
Have Jeff, yeah. Maybe
Jeff is a likely cut, but it's also when you have Angela, it takes a surgical brain to remove Jeff and.
Sure.
No.
Yeah, I don't know what else would be the cut for Thana. It's a very interesting cut in the deck. I actually thought about Thana, how it could be good, but I feel like it's weird. Like, I feel like there's either turns you want to play like one card or turns you want to play 3 cards. Like playing. Does that make sense? I don't know if you agree.
Yeah.
It's a terrible turn. I think we just play Jeff left.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
I don't think you can really hold points very much with this deck.
No. I wouldn't want to.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Probably Scarlet Witch right, Kitty mid.
Yeah, I like it.
I don't.
Maybe, I don't know, for some, I don't know. I'm gonna Kitty left. I don't know
Sure,
why.
Kitty doesn't.
I don't think it matters.
Kitty not
but
right.
Just in case they like play Titania Green Goblin shit. I don't know. I don't know, man. I run here 100%. Right?
Yep. Yep.
They paid $100 for the Thana avatar. They have to add her in the deck. Might not be wrong there. Might not be wrong there. That has affected people, myself included. Okay, 3 cards that we're missing that would be in our deck would be Jeff, Shang, Elsa, and Hope. The one of Jeff, Shang, Elsa, Hope.
I think for
Thana.
sure that they have Shang. I don't know what. I just feel
yeah.
like people don't cut Shang, and maybe
I
that's.
agree. The cut is either Jeff, Elsa, Hope. I also don't think I would cut Elsa or Hope, especially if you already have Angela. So I think we can pretty strongly assume it's Jeff. Surely that won't bite us in the butt ever.
Surely.
Okay, so thinking ahead, I like Kitty into Hope into Elsa Kitty.
Yeah, love it. I think that is a great thing. And then Gwenpool on 5, and we'll see where fate takes us.
Yeah, we'll just let him give us the Eternity range. Who cares, right? Fuck you, man. Fuck
Well,
you, game.
that is maybe the best hit, if we're being honest. Like, so.
Yeah. Kind of fun. I still like keeping Hope here because we can Galactic Kitty next turn, gets the same amount of value. Might even play him on the same lane, depending on what our numbers look like.
Depending on what if they whiff
do you like
here,
snapping here?
What I was about to say is if they whiff here, I'm prepared to snap. Now feels a little bit aggressive.
Yeah, because they got the Zabu on 1. We don't know how much value they could have.
That feels like a pretty big whiff to me.
Yeah.
I'm comfortable snapping here because of the
Okay, where do we want to be energy-wise next turn? We could be at 6 or 7. I actually like 6 a lot.
Yeah, I think the Galacta mid, Kitty left is the correct play.
Well, that would get us to 7. I think we're fine with 6.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because if we Gwenpool Jeff, because then we can Gwenpool Jeff next turn. We could Kitty again next turn if we go both left. But Kittying again, I don't think will get us more value than.
Well, here's the thing. I don't like stacking Galacta on top of Hope here because we could just keep cranking. Well, yeah, because Gwenpool is the next play, isn't it?
Next turn would be Gwenpool off of Galacta to get a 9-power card somewhere, and then Kitty left.
Yep.
To get Jeff left actually to get a moving target, and then we still have Kitty. I'm gonna snap.
I don't hate my line. I think that yours is.
So what would your line be? You would be Galacta off lane, Kitty on lane.
Correct. And I mean, I'm just mana pilled. I'm not even thinking specifically ahead. I'm like, how can I have the most mana while also maximizing my Galacta buffs? And that was my foundation, which I think is right generally. But in the specific thing there, I think that's better.
Cool. Notably, if we ever snap them or they snap us, they're at lethal. We're at high stakes. No. Had really good Kitty luck. Sandbar makes Cape Bishop bad. We both have it. Do you like Jeff or Kitty here? I like Jeff personally.
Jeff.
Left seems good.
Probably, yeah.
None of it really matters, right? I don't think we're.
Yeah,
I guess
it's not right.
I think we're going to be stacking left, so that'll help us against Shang.
Agreed.
How does Lab?
I think that Hope left into Elsa Kitty left is what we're going to start with. That
Here's what I don't like about that. If
Tell
we
me.
do that,
Tell
then
me,
it gets to turn 5 and we have Otto's Lab available. Now, we will, by the end of the game, have a 50-50 chance of getting Scarlet Witch and making it so that maybe they just have to use it. So that actually is a consideration that I hadn't thought about until just now. But I think you're right. Hope into Elsa Kitty left, right?
yes.
Yeah, and then, so there's a 50% chance that we're eventually going to score Scarlet Witch and we'll get the advantage Otto's Lab and we'll negate their advantage of it.
Yeah.
And then if not, then we can either, I don't know, avoid it or figure it out later. But I think
Yeah,
that's
and
a
I'd
great
love
point.
for them to. They might want to trigger it now, and we have a lot of great hits.
Yeah.
Coming up.
True.
I think I still
Notably,
do
we
the
can Zabu here if we want. We have 2 4-drops left in the deck because Jeff has an open lane to leave. Your thoughts on that? So we could go here, and then move the Jeff instead of doing Kitty,
Yeah.
which can unlock extra energy next turn, which I think actually could be really good.
Yeah.
I
they're getting real big and strong left, which is a concern, but I think that this is.
I think this helps us get strong left too, right? Because we're adding a 4-power card, which is, I mean, it's pretty reasonable. And then we'll have Galacta to start pumping middle next turn. I am comfortable snapping here, having the Hope with 2 triggers on it against them.
I think it's fine because we're ahead. Like we're in a good spot, but they are not in a bad spot.
Oh, cool. Opponent
I
solved the question
hasten
for
it.
us. Look at that.
Okay, great. So next turn,
Because we're definitely not leaving, so
Yeah.
we're works good enough.
You're thinking about moving Jeff out next turn. Uh-oh. Just kidding.
Not anymore.
No, I guess that lane's over and done with.
Tough. And we can't leave, but we can maybe be sick as hell. Not only they will have to play Kitty there again, which they probably don't mind too terribly much. We have priority, which kind of sucks for what we would potentially want to do this turn.
How many cards are in their hand?
They have 5 cards in their hand.
All right, I think I probably like Galacta mid, Scarlet Witch right, because it's
Here's my question,
tricking
right?
them.
Yeah, because we don't really want any of our cards to come out either way, right?
And it doesn't, like, we're going to be able to afford everything, so it's only going to benefit them. We really want to turn off Otto's Lab, and like that's how we do it. And the alternative here is, no, this is it. That's the line. Yeah, just a matter of where you play your thing.
Okay, they do make the Kitty left, so they're not going to have any points left. We're fucking
That's
sick at the game.
Well, that said, they're also pretty sick at the game. Yeah, I think that they could just beat us from hand here.
We'll see. Yep. Well, it does matter. We have to stay in no matter what.
Would have been pretty cool to draw Shang-Chi there.
Yeah, I don't think it would have mattered. I think if they
No,
seem
here,
like
just
a
like
good
right
player.
now, if I wonder if like they play, if they get.
No,
like, the
I
Kitty-
agree. I guess I'm just saying I don't. Oh, well, yeah, Shang-Chi would have won us the game. So look at that. Maybe not, actually. It would have had 14. We could have had 11 with Shang. Yeah, we would have lost either way. That's tough. So Red Guardian is another card that we know that they have. So that means that they are without one of... So we got to imagine Shang's the last card, right? So we don't have to deal with Hope. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I feel like we would have seen Hope by. Yeah, Shang makes sense. I'm not like 1,000% sure it's Shang, but it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Red Guardian is surprising. I can't tell a lie. Many Jeffs?
Mini Jeffs, I think, is a smart move, but it does not have to be just yet.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, that's fun. So, what do you think Mirror Dimension's going to become?
Great question.
So the plays here, as I see them,
Mm-hmm.
is either Mini Jeff's middle mini Gwenpool's middle, or a Gwenpool middle now into mini Big Jeff's middle in hopes that Mirror Dimension becomes Space Throne.
Okay, wait. I kind of want to go Gwenpool right.
Yeah, I think that's what I was
Yeah,
saying.
because you said Gwenpool middle and then mini Jeffs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like this. And then if this turns into Space Throne, we should pretty much just win on the spot.
Yeah.
They should not have Jeff, and then we could put a million things left. Okay. Easiest snap you've ever seen in your life.
Ever in your life. Do you... Yeah, okay. I was going to say... Does we want to do Jeff Scarlet Witch middle or anything similar?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it would be weird. We would have to figure that out. I think we could Jeff first, and then if they play middle, we just win anyway, and then just Scarlet Witch the next turn. We can even like hope
an embarrassment of riches.
Be really annoying. Yeah, that's why you don't cut Jeff from your deck. He's a little shark.
Jeff is a sweet card. It's one of the best cards they ever printed.
Cool to see him have like a little bit of a resurgence. Okay, it's probably about even. It doesn't matter. They have to beat us 3 times. The snapping is not relevant anymore. Yeah, the Gwenpool middle, I think, is just like one of the only ways we could lose that game, knowing that we have Jeff and they almost assuredly don't. Like, we can't be positive, but
I like playing that in the middle in case you want to get Pim's arrow in a full mid lane. It's a very on the margins thing, but
he's thinking 4 turns ahead, Chad. I love it.
Just kidding. Doesn't matter.
Which can be very tricky there. I like just setting up Elsa. We're probably going to have to fill right at some point. We could also avoid it and then just try and win with Scarlet Witch or something. Eventually.
I don't think... I mean, that is fun chicanery, but we don't have like a single big card to trickle in there. I just like an Elsa right and keep our options open.
Okay. Yeah. Don't mind it. I guess the thought process, I always like letting them get like super ahead or something and then just like throwing like Scarlet Witch big card there at the end and just being
now,
like,
notably, they do not have Kitty anymore. And we don't think that they have Jeff. So a surgical acid arrow into Mojo World can win that. Not now, but like I'm thinking about that for turn 5.
Why not right now?
Because they're not going to fill, I don't think.
That's okay. Isn't this just a really good play, though?
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good.
I know we don't get the Elsa buff, but we get the Elsa buff next turn. I think they're going to play at least 1 card there, right? Like, what's a better play this turn? Just Enchantress?
Well, this turn, I don't necessarily have one. You know, just Jeff right, Scarlet Witch left. What I was attempting to propose was a surgical fill on turn 5 with Acid Arrow, but the strength of this play this turn is probably worth it.
Yeah.
Oh, or
do the surgical play on turn 4, baby.
Search.
I'm touching Jeff.
What is this next card? Sick. That's it. Can we even get big enough?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Enchantress is fine.
We don't even need Enchantress. It should be pretty easy with like Elsa stuff, right? Like I think we could just play Zabu there this turn.
Is that big enough?
Not by itself, but then we can move Jeff and play another like little Shrinky D card there, I guess.
Yeah, I guess the alternative play is to just like Shang right now for like to win. Like that's maybe not enough points to do like Enchantress right to lock it up.
Shang would tie.
I'm not saying we do this. I'm just.
I think we just play the stats game, right? So we go here. This goes to 4, so that'll put us 1 ahead. And then if we put Scarlet Witch here, that adds 2 more. It gets us to 12. Gets us over the top. Looking at their deck, I don't think they have any other way of affecting it. So yeah, as long as we just play those 2 cards, we can move Jeff middle. We get an extra Elsa buff middle as well. And then depending on our top deck, we almost certainly will have something better than Shang to play. But if not, we could just play Shang and be okay with it.
Okay. Here's Galacta. Those big boys.
Not messing around, man. Okay. I do have a bigger card to play there. The question is, do we feel confident that we can beat +3 on the basic, +3 on the Galactus? So with, like, just pure, they have 4 points on us right now. Most possible points we can add would be 11. And if we add 11, they already have 4. They just need 7 points. That's already including the basic arrow and the Galacta hit. So they would need... Yeah, they would need 7 points to play it played middle.
And basically, Pim, if the other arrow is Pim's arrow, that's basically checkmate. So the alternative play is to move Jeff and Gwenpool left.
Yeah, we go 9 left.
Yeah.
Hope that they don't play more than 2 or more. Thana card makes so much sense, right? Thana card makes so much sense to me. Thana left, biggest possible card middle. Like Thana left, 4-drop middle.
Yeah,
Does
I
sound
trust your
right to
judgment.
you?
I think either of these are the play of what the 2 things that we have just done.
Yeah, I don't think that we can beat Thana left, and I'm pretty sure that's going to happen. So I think that this is our best play. We tied that. We lose tiebreaker. Man. Very tough. Unless... Mojo World for the win? Almost. It actually gave us +3.
I got a heart attack there. Oh, man.
Yeah, neither played one, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah, actually...
Yeah, we would have tied left because the Gwenpool would have been 8 because it wasn't full.
All right. Well, I like losses like that where it wasn't my fault, as it were.
Yeah, they literally had the exact amount to beat our play, like tie our play and win tiebreaker on both lanes, which is tough.
We just needed a Scarlet Witch better.
Scarlet mid versus what?
No, Scarlet Witch better. Like get a world ship.
No, someone in the chat said. Never mind, it's Kyle.
Scarlet mid would have. If we lost to Pim's arrow, mid, I don't think there was a scenario where we would have lost to Pim's arrow, but also lost to the line of play that.
Mm-hmm.
I like Hawkeye mid and then 1/1/1.
Yeah. Okay. Probably gonna be a mirrored 1/1/1s. Well, they already played their Zabu, so it's actually much more likely that we're okay here, I would say. And if they acid arrow, then we laugh and we laugh and we laugh, which is exciting.
Yep. This is a good spot, as they say in the biz.
Basic arrow goes +3. Okay. Fantastic position here. Enchantress almost assuredly will come down middle at some point / right.
Yeah, and I'm aware of Red Guardian messing up them trying to clog us with a Red Guardian situation.
Sure. Is there anything we want to turn off? What if we suffocate them by turning off Starbrand?
I hate it. Yeah, I kind of like that. I think they're going to get more value from that than us.
Yeah. Then we could Jeff or
now,
Kitty.
I like. Oh shoot. What turn is this? 4. I think I like Kitty more because then they can do. Yeah, I like
we have
Kitty.
we have infinite energy. You're right. And we get the Elsa trigger here.
I think that we could probably get Kitty to a... Well, maybe not. It depends on what Gwenpool hit. But, like, we are in a position to juice up Kitty to win Throne Room, I think. That's all right.
Unless they Shang, but we can maybe...
I think we can hold the priority of it all.
Yeah,
and I'm not too worried. The Red Guardian doesn't scare me in this scenario.
Yeah, Red Guardian
I like Kitty,
do nothing
Kitty
right.
to... Oh, you like nothing right? I want... Oh, will do nothing.
No. Yeah, we'll do nothing right. Biggest points? Or are we going to try and throw Prio?
Yeah, I don't really... What I'm thinking about now is with that line that we just threw down, which is the most natural variable are we still in a position that we could win either of the lanes on top of throne room?
Do you want to? Is this crazy?
Well, certainly Duke. No, put Kitty down because Kitty put Kitty down on the right because like that's not. There's no downside to that. Sure.
I want this
I like
too.
that.
I think I want this too.
Okay.
Because
Yeah,
they'll
great.
almost assuredly play 2. Oh, damn it.
That's funny.
Draw.
I think I like Galacta, Kitty left with
Okay.
Enchantress right.
I actually really like that. I love that. Because that covers us for Shang. This covers us for Shang. We'd probably do it in this order. But this protects us against Shang because we beat this. If they
Well,
Shang
I
this-
don't want. I want to go maximum points because they got a Gwenpool and it could have hit the same card 3 times. I would do Galactic Kitty to guarantee the throne room.
They have Shang. Oh, no, they have priority. What am I, stupid? Yeah, you're totally right. Okay, so we want to go Galacta middle. So this will add 7. This will get us over the top of just Thana triggering, which is great. We want to go 12 power Kitty left. We'll go plus 9 right. Is how we're feeling?
I like it.
Like it too. Fuck. Speed us by... Ugh. They're one-pointing us out of fucking control, man. I just realized we're Enchantressing our Pim Arrow too. I hate to say it, but Galactic Kitty left Enchantress probably would have won. Don't want to be that guy.
Isn't that what I said? That's what I.
No, you wanted the Galactic power on the Kitty, no? Or did you want to? Or
I
were you
wanted
saying
the
that you
Elsa
wanted
power on the
Galacta-
Kitty. I wanted the Elsa power on the Kitty.
Okay. Yeah, okay, that's just bad communication then. That's my bad. Okay, I understand what you meant then. Yeah, we'll go Kitty right. It's tough, man. This person's a good player. They're bringing it back.
Yep. I said we are in like I would like to see a 2-drop here, but these are the 3s and the 4s that you want to have in your hand.
Mm-hmm.
Probably Elsa in mid or right.
Yeah, we have to think about Starlight. After turn 4, so that'll be after next turn.
Well, I mean, when it says Brooklyn Bridge, you can't play this location. That it follows Brooklyn Bridge. Am I correct in
yeah.
that?
Yeah. So yeah, I think we're fine there.
Yeah, as long as I don't. I think Hope is the play, and as long as Hope isn't on Brooklyn Bridge, it doesn't matter what moves where. I mean, obviously we want to think about it, but well, that's a pretty good. That said, it's in Shang range. I hasten to add.
Elsa Zabu, Elsa Kitty is the question.
There's also an argument when
very likely Red Guardian middle if they have it.
how do you feel about Gwenpool?
Just Gwenpool
Yeah.
into Galactic Kitty.
Yeah,
Zabu?
into Galacta, whenever hits appropriate.
Yeah, I think we're getting Red Guardian, if I had to guess. Thaned.
Oof. Is
I think we're fine. We just Galactus Scarlet, right?
Oh, sure. Yeah. Yeah, I think that probably makes sense.
This could put us in a bad situation. They could just kind of avoid middle, but I think that if they avoid middle, we can find a way to win another lane.
Yeah, I think that we got tools.
And we're threatening right a bit here. Big cards, man. Thoughts on if they could beat us middle? I'm like 90% sure they can't.
Well, that's what is your, let's assume that they cannot. Do you want to just stack right? Do you want to try and Shang left? What are your thoughts?
What is Shang left?
I think Shang left is a worthwhile endeavor. And so yeah, what are the
it just becomes weird because we get to 6, so if they play a 6+ power card left, we're in trouble.
Yeah, the only thing I'm really worried about is a Galacta left into like a big beefy thing mid that gets them over the top of where we are right now.
So they would be at 5/5. Yeah, Galacta would be 7, huh?
We might just have to ship it. We might just to play to win, not to play to not lose. I think maybe if we make that assumption, we go all out with, what is it, Shang?
Wait, if they play Galacta left, we kill both Enchantress and Galacta. They're both 7.
Okay, yeah, then Shang. Yeah, we have to hurry and get Shang over there and whatever else. I guess. Yeah, that sounds good.
Fuck. Okay, it's high. I think we beat a tie because we get double monster Metropolis buffs. Both of our cards, we set it up so both of our cards get +9. Yes! Ah! God damn it. That is crazy how well that worked out.
Let's go.
Huge.
And let's take a moment to appreciate our opponent doing the needful, as they say.
Yeah, and if they had done that Galacta left, again, then we would win middle and left. Well, actually, we would have lost Wade. No, Galacta left because it got double Gwen pooled. Would have actually taken us out. Because the Enchantress would have stayed alive.
That's
hard. Doesn't matter.
It
didn't do that.
I think we all played great. I think everybody did a nice time. I hope that our opponent had a good time.
Yeah. That was a nice. That was a nice Infinity Conquest slobber knocker right there, man.
Yeah,
I love those.
You broke it.
Okay. Guess what time it is, Nate?
Is it time to take a 3-minute ad break for the ad enjoyers?
Yeah, do you want to try and do your best impression of what I do every time?
Oh, shit. All right, guys, I'm going to take a 3-minute ad break. If you would like to subscribe, like button. Shit. I failed. I got the pacing, but the actual words, the script. If I had been funnier, I would have. Subscribe.
Okay, we're gonna get a 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the ads? There's a few things you can do. You can pay $6. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. You can, of course, do that by clicking the subscribe button. Use a little Prime toggle. You might have a dang Prime sub. You don't even freaking know it. Jeff Bezos is robbing you blind, man. Don't let him do that. He's bald. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. All right, baby. Battle 4. Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
Chat, how's everybody doing? You guys having a great night? Beautiful weather up here in the Pacific Northwest. We got first day of Pride. What else is going on? I'm going to a concert this week. I never go to concerts. Pretty excited about that. Mama of Dragons, good to see you. It's good to see everybody, but good to see Oracle Chick. I hope you see us cruising to victory here today. Who am I seeing? It's like a super group. I'm going to look this up real quick. It's like Sistana. It's like Primus is one of the things. It's a combination of Pucifer, Primus, and a perfect circle. And the name of the band is called Sisanta. And they're playing outside of Portland, Oregon. Driving down. Gonna meet some Portland friends, have a nice time. I'm not a concert guy, but I tell you, I love Primus. Primus sucks. And those other two bands are pretty sick as well. So I think it's gonna be nice. Shouldn't he be switching his avatar? I think historically Binks picks it on game 5. Like we have a little conversation. I do it at the beginning of a run. Have you, Binks, have you thought about what avatar you're going to want to upgrade?
Ads never ran. Sorry, here's the ads. Shit.
Great.
Have we thought about what avatar? I don't know. Let's look at them now that we have some time. First time streamer. Oracle chick. I'm not like Dexter who has just you do everything. Okay. Kind of hard to run a one-man show here. Maybe I should find my own person though. Who knows?
Yeah. Anyone in the chat want to be
avatars? No, I can't open that up, man. We'll get the weirdos out.
That's fair. Well, the weirdos will have the most passion.
Yeah.
Our dumb faces are blocking half of the avatars.
Good.
Yeah, we don't want people to see.
Couple considerations. This one's really cool.
That is pretty cool.
Thumb Galactus is cool.
It's also pretty cool.
This one could probably be really tilting, right? Like, I feel like this would hurt people's brains.
Like that. That's pretty strong, but the others are pretty good too.
We're gonna do that one. I'll have a good time. So how do you think we're playing? So we've lost what, one game to C2 when we were still kind of getting a flow of it.
We lost one to C2, and our problem there was just not respecting. Like, you beat C2, as you say, when they don't, and like all signs pointed them to having cerebral. Just gave them all the chips, and that's on me. We talked.
Yeah. I think also we're maybe playing too far into their hands. Like, we were kind of worrying way too much about their game plan than our game plan. Does that make sense?
It can, yeah. And this most recent one, we had that breakdown of communication, which we were able to recover. But a win's a win.
Yeah, when you said I wanted max power on the kitty, I thought that you meant that you needed to have the Galacton on it because that would be the max power. But your play was really good.
It was, but I should say the words better because the ambiguity certainly for how you interpreted it. But as we say, we won. Win's a win.
Yeah, man, we worked past
now the way to do it is to have our fourth and fifth opponent have started playing this game 2 weeks ago. That is the gold standard here. If you can just make that happen again, it'll be a little easier.
Nate, once upon a time, me and you won 24 of these in a row, man. We can beat
anyone. We did. That's true. The thing is, and chat, I hope they appreciate the Binks of. If the goal was just to win, we're bringing my Thanos list, and you are all. That is just not great content. Binks wants to win and put on a good show, and sometimes that involves bringing slightly suboptimal cards. But we're here for you. We're here for the people.
Yeah, just like us right now, who's playing the statistically best deck in the entire game for Infinity.
But I proposed it before. Yeah. It's fun. It's fun. It's a fun list, and that's what's driving us here. What is our opponent? What is their biz?
Their avatar is Absorbing Man. It looks very scary. They have 8 cards in deck. We have 8 cards in deck. They have.
And look, and they're a good player ostensibly, but they just did the dumb kitty.
They did do the dumb kitty thing. It's always something to think about. Double Gwenpool is going to be really good, but we'd have to assume that they also are going to be able to play double Gwenpool at some point.
Yeah, I like Hawkeye right, possibly left, but probably Hawkeye right.
Yeah, I don't think we need to be risky here. And then we go Hope middle, Gwenpool middle. It seems pretty logical, right? No Acid Arrow middle, Sag. It's bad.
That's
Not
not good.
unwinnable though. Okay. If they snap us because we don't have Jeff, we have to run. But if we get Jeff, it's a very, very nasty play that is hard to deal with sometimes. Hydration Stompler. I don't think you're getting too many moves, my brother. Like that seemed insanely risky, no?
What does this, like, to step after? I'm a little confused here. I probably like leaving here because, like, they could do Jug on Comerton. I don't know. I don't know. Like, we require to draw Jeff, and we're probably not going to be able to get over the top of Hydra Stomper. We have to win lanes. Double Quen pulls good, but why don't we just get out for one cube?
I want to stay.
Okay. If you want to stay, we're going to have a real conversation of whether we should stay for 4 when the time comes, but I don't hate staying right now.
Like, double Gwenpool is kind of crazy, right? Like, how are they going to Juggernaut us? We'll almost have full lanes. We'll probably will have full lanes when we get all our hope value.
And you know, double basic arrow, too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Very rude.
So, basic arrow, Kitty mid. Sorry, Elsa left. Basic arrow, Kitty mid. Or Galacta left, actually. Is that more power right now?
Yeah, I feel like it has to be Galacta left. And then we put it on the Kitty so that this can't get shanged.
Sure. And we have the mana to get Elsa buffs in the mix next turn as well.
Yeah, they still need to move a card for Hydra Stomper, right?
Yeah. I'm not leaving this turn, but what's it? We have to be damn sure we're winning, because like a deck, this list seems like it could run Cannonball, which just ends the game.
But they can't just Cannonball, right? Because then we just win right. Like, they can't. How are they moving anything? They're not moving shit. They play this Hydra Stomper out.
They did get double surge proc for what it's worth. So can we fill it up? Because then they're not moving any of our shit. So like Elsa left. Elsa left, and then the one drops to taste. I don't hate staying here.
I like it, dude. I don't know how they beat us. How do they move their cards? Like, unless they're gonna play Jeff, right?
Is
then
that
they can't Cannonball?
Are we overcommitting middle there with the Kitty, and like you want like Zabu? I'm not saying we necessarily want to. But
so okay, so yeah, let's think about it. So we go +6, so we're gonna be up 19. Zabu, we can even like Pim Arrow actually.
Get Elsa first. Elsa first. Elsa gets played first in the left lane. And I think there's a real argument to Kitty left. Yeah. I think that could just do it.
And again, they have to move something to win, right? Or play Jeff there. I feel like all those are really hard. We're not putting ourselves vulnerable to Shang.
I kind of like it. I kind of like it.
Shadow King could be an issue, maybe. Killmonger, I guess, could be an issue that I didn't think about until just now, which could probably just absolutely skull fuck us. Pardon my French. Yeah, bro just forgot that they had to move a card the whole game. Bro just straight up forgot that they had to move a card.
Look at me leaving for 1 cube instead of winning 4.
Yeah, I think that the 40% chance to draw Jeff and make it really hard, and just the fact I just feel like this was such a mistake by them. Unless they immediately can play Sam and like guarantee their moves, like this is just a terrible play here.
Yep. So all of that is true. They definitely also got up. Let's.
Yeah, they could have had Silk that turn and moved Silk twice for sure. Yeah, double Silk move could have made sense. And chat, my thought process is they stayed there thinking we would leave. Like 90% of the time. I don't think they stayed thinking that we could win. I think they stayed hoping that we would leave. That is a strategy you have to do sometimes, which feels terrible and it doesn't work and it's very risky, but Very good.
Yep.
They probably don't run any of those cards. It's probably like Silk, Batroc, Sam Wilson that they're using for moves. I hate this, but I mean, I guess that's...
Yo, yeah, that's for sure. That is the play. Our draw sucks, and if they snap, we're leaving. But that's the play for sure. Yeah, this is doo-doo at the level of almost it's like retreating now.
I just want to play Hope Middle.
Sure.
Why are you so scared, dude? They have Crimson Cosmos. Like they
I'm
have
not
just as much
scared.
trouble.
It's just like our
sound
hand
scared.
is
Everyone,
hot garbage.
everyone in chat is talking about how you're scared. They're all talking.
Why am I so? Yeah, it's weird. I'm actually my phone is blowing up. I don't know how I got doxxed. Everyone is texting. Sure.
Doxing people is based. Yeah, I think we just play Galacta right. We get the 6 next turn. Probably Hawkeye Gwenpool, maybe?
I appreciate you thinking this out loud. We are never winning this game. I stopped thinking.
What are you scared about, dude? Talk to me. Why are you scared?
Because they have an act like our hand. We just drew all of the heavy. By the time we develop, they will have 1,000 more points of them. It's not. Whatever. Gwenpool. I think your line is correct, but it's why I'm not thinking.
Question is it Cape Bishop or not? I kind of like Cape Bishop. I think it gives us a lot of flexibility.
Yeah, I agree. And with this order, we're concentrating the points a little bit heavier. This makes sense.
Are they playing right? Probably Galacta. 90% chance, I would say.
Now, here's a question. Yep, there you go. Does this list... I'm guessing it's yes. Does this list run Cannonball?
Maybe. Some of them do, some of them don't.
I very much love to know that before I get Cannonball for 8 cubes. This is my general best practice. So this is kind of where I'm at now. There's a lot of great plays, but they have like an 11 power kitty in their hand and Galacta on the board.
Yarp.
And I just don't... I mean, maybe we could play for 2. I mean, that's actually maybe just correct. But if they snap, I will reach through the screen and press the retreat button. But
why are you scared, man? Have we talked about this yet?
So like they're not getting any power mid, I hasten to add. Like, does Enchantress or okay. I let the record reflect in my scarediness. Yeah, thank you.
No, you're right. You're right.
Whew.
I just like to keep you on
You got me off my game because the last game was pretty convincing victory, and I was pretty like obviously leave, right? And you're like, no.
I like to keep you on your toes.
Yeah, I consider my toes kept onto.
Look how much information they gave us for the cost of 1 cube.
Yeah,
you were gonna retreat now on turn 3, man, and then you're talking about you want to see Cannonball.
Nah, I like to talk a big game about people should listen to me to become better.
Okay, final cards. My guess. If I had to guess.
Cannonball.
I don't know.
I don't know
it could
either.
Be.
But,
we have shown our Scarlet Witch, unfortunately.
Yeah,
but that might not matter.
Yeah.
It's a bad hand. 3 4s. It could have like Zabu Shang. Is 1 potential line, like a Zabu and another 4. They could have Cannonball. So like these decks either run Shang or Cannonball, basically, for the most part, from what I've seen. Hope left and a Gwen left. All the day.
Yeah.
Good to me. Do we snap here? Okay.
No.
Why not? Dark Dimension sucks ass for them.
It does, but they have demonstrated willingness to kind of both let us get snap equity at the end and not snap themselves. So I don't need to. I don't feel the need to press the attack, as it were.
Sure. We're just gonna have to eat a bunch of Groot hits, I think. I don't think. We really
I think
have
that you
option.
Yeah.
We're just gonna have to tank them. I want to play Galacta left too.
You think
One drop would have been so good here because we could have Scarlet Witch
Yeah.
middle, Galacta middle, one drop left. Like Kitty would have been out of control.
so? A line here would be Galacta left, weirdly filling us up, but that kind of makes sense. And
I think we have
Scarlet
to.
Witch mid.
I don't think there's a different play in my opinion.
Well, what we could do is Hawkeye. Nah, that's too cute by half. Okay, yeah, I think that what you just showed us. They're coming upon the idea of sacking Hawkeye mid. We're losing on a Galacta buff, and I just necessarily know that we can win without those points. Is kind of what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Oh, they move. Okay. Wow, that might actually be really tough for them to win left now. It might be really annoying. Do you remember when they played their card right? Was it turn 3?
No.
Oh, it doesn't matter. We don't have Prio.
Well, we do have Prio.
Yeah, sorry. Do you remember how big your kitty was? It's tiny, right?
I think it was tiny-ish. Here's what I'm thinking. I think that they cannot win mid and left. So what that makes me want to do is go hard in the paint right.
Throw everything at it?
But that is if the first sentence is true. If you think they can win mid and left, we'll talk about it. I do not think that they can.
Scary if this is Juggernaut. So shield left, it gains them 1, 2, 2. It gains them 5. They have to play a 4 power card. I don't think Kitty was 4, right? Kitty was like 2. I don't even know if Kitty itself wins left.
I think it's don't snap, play Enchantress Hawkeye Zabu right.
Okay, the only thing that like Shang middle we could maybe try and play around, but I think it would cost us too much. I like your play. Looks like they can win left and middle, Nate. That'll do, donkey.
That'll do.
Bum, 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 bum. What they play Ghost Spider though?
We actually...
neither play one notably.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a bunch.
Yeah, either play one. Because this would have just been 9. So we would have lost. Whoa, actually, we would have tied right. It would have been a tie, actually. No, we would have won. Damn, we would have won if we had played the Zabu middle. Because we would have had +5 here. We win here by 1. And then they would have had 9 because of this.
Yeah.
We would have tied. We would have won here by 2, and then we would have lost left by 1. I think your play was better. Notably, I think your play was better.
I don't think I would have even allowed that line to happen because it play did not lose and it just happened to win in that exact scenario. Not that we couldn't predicted that, but yeah, it's
Final card Silk could be Silk, but likely Silk. Yeah. It's good to know they have Shang now. Good to get that out of the way.
Turn 1 Galacta is pretty good.
What was turn 1 Gwenpool? Do you like middle or right for Surge?
Probably because we have Hope and probably middle, honestly. And then we can just have the flexibility to do like a full lane of Hope Elsa if we want to. That said, not to continue the scaredy theme, if they get aggressive with snapping, the amount of value
we run that. I mean, Galacton 1 is crazy. I agree. Galacton 1 is insane. I like Hope Summers right into like Elsa Jeff right.
Yes.
We could also think about.
Well, actually, yeah.
Hope Summers left into Elsa middle, Jeff left.
Yeah, I don't hate that.
Because then we're kind of threatening this lane a lot, and this is their weakest lane with Galacta. Then maybe we could charge something up and go after them later.
Yep.
But I like getting the Elsa value this early.
Yep. God
Jesus
damn.
Christ, dude, chill.
Our opponent
Surge
needs to learn where the
Gwenpool.
snap button is.
X-Mansion, help us out, brother. Fuck you, man. Fuck off. The fuck do I say anything, man? Yeah, I still like Jeff, I think. I
What
guess,
turn is
yeah,
it? 4?
Well, actually, no, I like Kitty.
Yeah. Because we have. That said, it's ridiculous that our opponent hasn't snapped, but we'll see.
Good for
If
us.
we draw Shang, I'll consider staying in this game, but just they have so many points. And Galacta on the board. What?
Okay, Zorn final card. Good to know. If they get another movement buff over here, Shang goes nutso mode.
That's true, and they do have to get bigger than us left. Okay. Unless you know for a fact that the next card in our deck is Shang-Chi, I want you to press that retreat button.
Impossible to know that.
Well, you called a pretty specific thing earlier, which makes me think maybe you have bullets in that gun or gas in that tank.
Well, I did call 2 things in a row, one bad, one good. I said we're going to draw Zabu after having all our 4 drops, and I said that we're going to
You did do that. You did do that.
Gwenpool right after. The one where we got Gwenpool and they retreated on turn 3 was very funny.
Straight up, not having a good time.
Okay, tied up, man. Tied up. Opponents played really well here.
Normally, I like Surge over Hawkeye for the 2-drop, but I really like Hawkeye next turn to try and get Acid Arrow to...
All right, Nate, I need you to
Win
believe in me on this one. Okay? Can you potentially believe in me at least?
Wait, go on.
We are going to play Kate Bishop. No matter what cards we get, we're going to snap next turn immediately. To indicate to them that we have Acid Arrow and make them misplay. Are you okay with that?
I love that line, but you remember the stay that our opponent did on that first? Their opponent basically stayed on turn 6 to lose to pass.
So here's the thing. This isn't
But
about getting them
Hawkeye
to stay. The
Yeah.
thing is about getting them to play left. Because if you
I
do
see.
that, they will play left.
I do love that line. Or you could just get Acid right now. Fuck. Now, because you missed, what I want you to do instead is to use Grapple Arrow, and you could get out of that lane. Something like Enchantress, or yeah, that. Something like that.
I love this.
I would maybe Grapple right to just keep the space a little bit free, but
Yeah. I like that. With priority, this is unstoppable too. See, every time, Nate, it is an unstoppable play. It will work 100% of the time. And we don't care that it's full. It has to be 25. And it's nearly impossible with that. Now, them playing left was very good. Well, actually, no, wait, it didn't really matter, right? Well, I guess they were going to be able to get away from the card being too terribly annoying. Okay, so this Rocket and Groot always moves, right?
Yep. Well, I don't know if you think they're going to move this turn, is what you're saying. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I think pretty likely they will, right?
Do you want to just like, how many turns? Wait, what's turn 4? Yeah, okay.
I'm in for a penny and for a pound, man. I do not
Yeah,
believe
no,
it's going to be 25.
we're for sure doing that. I guess what I'm kind of thinking of is, do we want to just consider throwing mid and just how could we use the next 2 turns to build maximum right? Something like Elsa mid pass.
I like Elsa mid
But
pass. I was thinking
Yeah.
Elsa mid pass, yeah.
Okay, I think that's the most flexible line. Yeah, we saw that
Expected?
coming.
They still think that that's the location of multiplies? We think about Pim Jeff right.
Yep.
Thinking about other plays.
I think Pim Jeff Wright gives us maximum flexibility, minimizes Rocket and Groot fallout.
Yeah, I mean, they still need to stack 11 points left. It is so much they have to do. If they spend their entire time doing that, I think we're feeling good in the neighborhood.
Now, is there an argument to flipping that to get again? We're trying to get maximum power. I guess if we do it the other order, we're really throwing middle. But if we do it the other order, we're really building our maximum lane. I'm just kind of talking out loud here.
Spitballing, yeah. What do we follow up with? That's what I think we have to go Pim Jeff. I think we have to have the flexibility to go middle.
Okay, yeah.
I think they're starting to panic and realize that.
Oh well, now Shang-Chi's a pretty good card.
Yeah.
Do you want to move Jeff left Shang? Now you could Shang right because Hydra Stomper will get to 10 power.
How?
It's at 9 right now, isn't it?
Correct.
Oh, it's only their cards. It's only
Correct.
their cards. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that seems good to me.
So we get 5 left. We add 5 more left. Well, actually 3 left due to Shang. We're adding 8 and we're removing 10. We're adding 18. We lose to 6 middle. A little scary.
But it seems to me that they're going to play another, like we've thrown priority. I guess now that I'm thinking about it, there's no other line. I think it's just win if we win and lose if we don't. If you see
The
if
other
there's
line
another
is
line,
the other line is Shang right, because Shang right goes to 5. So if they play a 10 plus power card right, we kill it. Well, we've already seen all of their Gwenpool buffs, I think. Yeah, all of them are on Hydra Stomper.
I support whatever you want to do.
I just don't like losing to 6 points middle. I'm gonna try the Shang right. Yeah, would have lost. Tough.
So what would it have shaken out to be? We would have had we would have been at 16. They would have been at 16.
No, you're missing the Surge would have been the Shang-Chi would have been 4 because of Rocket and Groot.
Oh, okay. So we would have been 15. They would have been 16.
Yeah, we didn't need to be 6 or less. So 7 got over the top.
Damn.
That's a tough one to lose, man. Damn.
And what's tragic, just kind of working backwards, speaking to the unlucky of it all. I think that after that, our turn 2 or whenever that was, I don't know if there was a lot of things that we could have done. Them getting like the surged cards that just keep juicing up with the Galacta and the Gwenpool. They mean we didn't play wrong, but they kind of locked us out through their opportunities, and we just didn't draw any kind of big stuff.
Yeah, Acid Arrow would have been really important there. Acid Arrow could have really put us in a position to checkmate. Yep. Not having Galacta, not having Hope to kind of like push to our bigger cards kind of hurt us. I mean, there's a chance that like getting the Enchantress middle would have been pretty impactful, which is something that we missed by moving the Grapple Enchantress right. That's something that we could have considered.
Yeah, but then we have another spot is filled with the 3. Yeah, I don't know. Our opponent got lucky and played well, and that just happens sometimes.
Yeah. I'm looking at this. Did I mess up and that we wouldn't have won right? I think I messed up and that we were never winning right anyway. I think that your play was correct. Because I'm looking at the point spread now. Even if they had played a 10 power card there, we still lose by a lot. I think I was maybe counting the Jeff's power still. In my assessment. Yeah, I was, because I was looking at it that we would have 23 and they would have 22. So I actually messed up completely there with the Jeff Wright.
They would have lost. They had it, man.
So if we had gotten 2 more on Pim Arrow and then 3 more with Gwenpool, we would have had +5, right? Yeah, still would have won, unfortunately. If we had swapped Jeff and Pim and then went max points, right? With Gwenpool. Tough, man. Tough game. The only card that could have moved, I think Shanghai isn't right. Well, I think that is correct because I missed the calculation. My calculation was that we were going to get to 23 to their 22 if they played a 10 power card right. Now, is that super likely? No, but I think it was more likely than them playing 6 or less power middle. And they played exactly 7, which was a Surge Shang-Chi, which is the only reason that it wouldn't have worked. Yeah, both plays would have lost, notably. Both plays would have lost. Run it back?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah, we're playing good, I guess is the thing.
I need
Like
more gold,
all of your analysis was just correct. Ultimately, it wouldn't have mattered. And we're doing what we need to do.
Yeah, the most important thing is always just damn, I have to buy more gold or something. Give me a second here. I can't believe I've so little gold, man. I feel so embarrassed. Have any season pass crates?
Everyone's laughing at me for being scared, and everyone's laughing at you for being...
Yeah, dude, people won't shut up about it. Dude.
Well, while this is happening, I'm going to get a snack.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah. There's a deal in the store? Oh, yeah, let me check the actual Snap thing. Marvel Snap Online Store. Dominate? What's it say? Dominate the galaxy or some shit? Whatever. I have 10,000 points. It's so many points, man. What should I have to get to 40,000 to get incomplete? Wow, you get to 50,000, you get 6k tokens, man. Oh. Web shop celebration. Buy now to unlock 1,500 credits, Iron Man, and 155 boosters. That's really good, man. I'm gonna take the web shop celebration. What else you got for me? Got some gold. Take our Galactus free draw as a treat. What do we get here? Galactus free draw action. Whoa! We got a dang premium. We got a premium border. Look at that. But I know you can't see anything, by the way. I'm not letting you see shit. Never forget that. I would never ever show you. Dude, all this gold is so expensive. They should make this game cheaper, chat. Do you think that they should make everything cheaper? +1s and Binks Hearts in chat, if you agree. I don't think there's an emote called Binks Heart. Tempest Maiden, 1,500 gold arrow variant, blue border. That in, man. Hey, why can't I have multiple things? Gotta buy them one at a time. Sorry, I'm buying gold. I'm trying, man. Trying my very best. Give this damn company my credit card information. Using my business credit card because it's tax deductible. I think. I don't know. I just do it. Don't tattle on me if anyone knows someone from the IRS. Oh my gosh, we got a bunch of gifted subs. Give me 2 seconds. Oh my gosh, it's from Nate the Great Martin. Nate the Great Martin, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. You can answer. Oh, he's eating. He's nibbling. I thought I got nervous again. It's like he did.
I'm supporting the stream. I'm gonna take this opportunity Talk about apples. I don't know if we have any apple enjoyers in the chat.
Chad, you guys like apples?
There is a best apple. Not many people know this. And the people that think they know this do not know this.
Can I guess what you're gonna say?
Oh, please.
Cosmic
In fact, can I get some guesses in the chat to what the best apple is?
My guess is Cosmic Crisp. No one else in chat can take that. Fuji apple, golden apple, Macintosh. Dude, you're so good at chat engagement, Nate. You should.
Well, yeah, we just have some real apple enjoyers in chat. My favorite response so far is pineapple, and let me tell you, pineapple rules. Big
pineapple does
enjoyer.
rule. Pineapple is good, man.
It's not a great apple.
What do you mean?
But it's a great. Well,
like
my
if you had
favorite kind of apple.
if you had a recipe that's called for apples and you put pineapple in, most of the time it is going to suck. I agree with you there.
But what if not?
Sometimes it'll probably be fire. Like instead of like apple pie, pineapple pie, it'd probably be sick, dude.
That would be sick. My face has gone away from your screen.
Good.
Yeah, I was saying that in a positive way. So we've got some wonderful guesses in the chat, and let me tell you that some of my favorite top fives are Honey Crisp, Cosmic Crisp, Macintosh. I haven't had that in a while, but big fan. No, it's called Kanzi. Kanzi or Kanzai. It's the perfect apple. It's spectacular. Can't recommend it enough. It's not super common, but if you see it, get it. In MKA Villa, that you're absolutely right. Your take is correct. Thank you for noticing. You are very good taste, very observant person.
There's jazz apples. Japples is what they call them.
I like a nice japple.
Nice japple. Okay, I'm getting you your information. You request every game. Putting it back on the screen, importantly. Okay.
Opponent is a move enjoyer. Playing on Rickety Bridge.
They are not any kind of deck. Their highest ranked achieved is Omega.
Okay.
I think we snapped them on Rickety Bridge, Madam Web. Thoughts? I can't hear you if you said anything.
I'm flashing a thumbs up at the camera because
Giant Enchantress, right? Okay.
And press the snap button.
Useless! What are you doing here, Nate? I'm sorry.
That's a good question. My parents ask me that all the time.
They snap back.
Okay. I don't leave, but now I'm confused. A little scared.
Do they think that if they play a card left, it won't kill all of the cards? I like Gwenpool and a Galactus Surge. Thoughts? Yeah, yes. I can't see you. Okay.
Yes. I know this. It just takes me a second to move. Yes. Our opponent is just working through their move quest.
They're just moving shit, man.
We're gonna get dumpstered by the world's biggest Hydra Stomper.
I mean, that's okay. All their cards just died.
Yeah.
With no cards in their hand.
None cards.
Stick to the plan?
Yeah, I don't see any reason to deviate. And I'm just thinking about what sacrificial lamb we're going to put on Rickety Bridge, and I'm guessing it's going Sky Cape.
Probably a Hawkeye arrow. Sorts. They do have a large Hydra Stomper. Weren't wrong about that, but maybe they make it even bigger. That'd be fun. Do we just put regular Kate Bishop middle this turn?
let's see. The alternative is, yeah, I kind of like that.
They're top quest. They're top like every turn.
Yep.
Like they have just killed another card. I think is a joke, probably. Maybe they were hoping it would stay alive.
Yep.
Scarlet Witch, top deck. Hello. Like he drew it up. They have one card. We just win all the lanes by 1 million. And
Yes, and now notably, I Scarlet Witch last on that middle lane.
yeah,
For
I kind of
purposes
want to
of-
maybe just well.
If you do that, is there like a Heimdall? But be careful. But don't do a line of play that accidentally loses.
No, I mean Heimdall doesn't win right. It's not close. And Heimdall doesn't win left. And
I'm
Heimdall
not saying it
middle.
would, but like that would be a very fun.
Yeah. I want to do this. And then Shang, I guess, too, as a joke.
Perfect.
You care about Magento? I would. Yeah, I think it would just lose. We could care about it if we wanted to, as a treat. Post game. Our opponent's just out here having fun, man. Why did they stay? I have no clue. They killed all their
I
cards
mean,
on turn 3.
they didn't just stay; they snapped back. They snapped back,
Yeah.
and there's a lot of
Much worse than staying. Okay. You're doing
Snap 'em
bounties
right
in
out of this
Infinity
game.
Conquest? They could,
You know?
but it's kind of psychotic to be doing that in Infinity Conquest. Costs 500 gold to play it, man. You're gonna get less rewards for bounty. How am I doing on bounties? I actually have no fucking clue. Oh my god, dude, I haven't done jack shit. You're gonna do some damn bounties. Why don't you tell me, Nate?
Oh yeah, my God! Can you? Why am I even in this alliance of
Win with.
half contributors?
You think we can win with?
I think if you click the thing, it does display the card. Dave, we did finish already. Now, does that make Binks's behavior okay? No, it does not. I just want to make that abundantly clear. This, whatever the opposite of team player behavior is that we're.
Oh my god, stop being so scared, dude. So embarrassing, man.
Yeah, we do love Nate in this chat. He's scared and being a team player.
Epic.
Enjoying his Kanzi apples, spreading the gospel of Kanzi apples.
The Gospel of Kanzi.
While this, I want to hear everyone's favorite movie that they've seen this year. Mine, second place was Sinners. My favorite movie this year was Black Bag.
Black
I'm a
Bag, I've
big
never heard of that.
It's a Steven Soderbergh kind of heist movie with very attractive people buy things to maximum Steven Soderbergh stylishness. It's unbeatable. So good.
Mine might be Sinners. I really, really enjoyed Sinners. Sinners was
Sinners
super good.
ruled.
Like, I had no idea about anything about Sinners going in, and I'm so happy that I did.
Yeah,
I feel like
that's
if
so
you
good.
watch, like, the trailer, like, some of the impact will get messed up, but if you have no clue what's going on, you take 10 milligram edible and you go watch Sinners, man, you're gonna have a good time.
It's perfect. I don't watch movie trailers. I stand outside of the theater while the trailers. So I had the same movie going experience as Sinners, and although it wasn't quite my favorite, I just really like Black Bag. There's that scene that I don't even need to tell you what's. There's that one scene that's not just my favorite scene of any movie this year, but like it might be in the running for like the Matrix lobby scene that I saw when I was 16 years old. Best scene in any movie I've ever seen.
What are your thoughts here? Are we playing the Jeff?
So I think we're playing the Jeff. It's just a matter of do we want to play it in Crimson Cosmos, probably have priority for the rest of the game, or not, and not.
I don't mind it in
probably
Crimson
play-
Cosmos.
Yeah,
Actually, I like it.
that's-
I like it where we might stack. Because then we can move it, because we don't have any other cards that can move. We'll go Jeff Wright. I don't mind either play. I don't love left because sometimes our cards creep up and Shang can become an issue then. I like having the flexibility of now on turn 5 we're going to be able to play right without feeling
That's
too bad
completely
about
fair.
it.
And I don't hate
Moby's
there's your
play.
buddy. I don't hate Crimson Cosmos for that, but that does often mean we have priority for the rest of the one. I'm sorry, did you do the goose? Our opponent goose, not the card. Our opponent's collection level.
25-0-22, infinite best rank. I'm triggered. I hate this card, man. This card can die in a fire.
I'm a huge fan.
Yeah, let's just go Gwenpool.
Yeah.
Big fan.
I am. I've got a lot of splits on that card. It's in most of my decks.
Yeah, they're gonna have to do something with that Galacta because it's not actually serving them right now.
Yeah, I probably do.
I like Elsa Surge left, Kitty right.
That's exactly what I'm doing. Somebody said Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts was not my favorite movie this year, but Thunderbolts was I very particularly because a lot of the Marvel movies have been hot recently.
What about moving the Jeff and getting more points?
I don't do that, but I mean, that doesn't seem.
What's the thought process?
I just like the flexibility to like be able to put that Jeff where I needed to put it.
Okay. Yeah, I guess two. Oh man, dude. Actually, I really think we should have played 2 cards right. Yeah, I still think that was correct. The big problem right here is if we draw a Galacta or Shang, we can't play all our cards. It feels pretty bad. Never mind. Yep, no, yeah, that's what I was scared of.
Galacta mid.
We also could have considered Enchantressing the Mobius last turn. That was actually potentially a good play.
I think the Red Guardian would have screwed us up with these other lines. I'm not worried about it. So my off-the-cuff play here is Galacta mid, and then probably Enchantress right. I do not see a ton of lines that they're not going to have the mana to get mid.
Can't play Enchantress.
Sorry, Galacta mid, Kitty right. Thank you. That's going to.
I like it a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Having them beat just 1 point mid, they have to invest a 4+ power. That's a really, really good read. Okay, we are currently 5-2. We went 1-1, then we went 3-1, and now we're 1-0. Zabu Tunnel. Zabu Tunnel. What the hell deck are they running?
That's a great question. Just like Galacta
Looks like it's kind
stuff.
of just like a buff deck. Yeah, they probably have.
I
Like
wouldn't
Brood,
be surprised
Sinister.
if Brood
Oh,
is
it's probably
in there.
Surfer. It's probably Surfer.
Oh,
Surfer
for
makes so
sure.
much sense.
Sinister with Surfer is weird, but Surfer makes sense.
Yeah, I think they're just probably running Galactic Gwenpool and want more targets, but I would generally agree with you that it's not great. Okay, Surge on Quantum Tunnel does not work because I
Correct.
believe it shuffles afterwards.
And you need Surge is the card that triggers on subsequent things. So if Surge is in your deck, it doesn't work.
Yeah, double doesn't work. It doesn't work twice. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna say, man, like, this is why Mr. Sinister does feel really bad, because, like, if you're just playing Mr. Sinister out on 2, man. Okay, more information. Yeah. So
it's
just good card stuff.
It's a
maybe it's
stuff.
not Surfer then. It's interesting. Yeah.
No, I don't think. Now I no longer think it's Surfer. I think we're gonna see Gwenpool, and just Brood and just making big cards. I guess I kind of like trying to fill. We don't have a ton of cards.
Yeah, we're not gonna. I don't think this ever happens.
Well, we can get Hawkeye down, and then, or maybe Hawkeye Tunnel, and then use like Elsa.
Hawkeye left, Jeff right, maybe.
Yeah, I like that. And then we're gonna have an extra mana. I think.
No, you're right. You're right.
5 mana. Yeah, we're gonna. This is perfect.
The Cape Bishop line I completely missed, but it's very smart. It's not gonna be Valhalla for long. Mobius player.
Now, my natural thing is Elsa Acid Basic.
Yeah.
Or if you wanted to Enchantress right to get Mobius.
I could do it next turn, right?
Maybe Enchantress right Basic left.
So think about this, right? If we go Elsa, Acid, Basic, right? We fill their side, which sucks. We can just Enchantress this next turn if we want. Because we still have the Jeff that can move. Then we get an 8-power Shang. I want to get this back, I think.
You get... That's fair. You just get a double extra buff on Basic if you do this on left this turn. No problem. Oh, I guess, you know, if this... I don't know the order of that.
I'd rather put them in a really, really annoying position. Well, now they can fill, but like, what do they do after they fill?
No.
Eat shit. Mobius player, piece of crap. Sorry. Like just Enchantress right. Thoughts?
Yeah, but that said, it doesn't actually... I guess it will trigger Surge, and then you'll get something. Yes, I think just Enchantress right. You could consider moving Jeff to the left, but you will lose on the Elsa buff on the Enchantress, but then you get an extra point on Jeff growing in Muir Island. I don't know.
Yeah, I like the flexibility.
I think that's probably true.
This time we get a Surge trigger, Galactus 3, because we played... Did we play Zelda this game? Never mind. I thought Galactus might be less.
And we have a pretty substantial points, right?
Yeah, they're going to be in some trouble here. And with no Shang, I mean, I think it's a pretty simple line here, right? We go Jeff middle, Galacta right, Shang middle. We can win left, huh? We actually probably just win left. They can't do anything about left.
How are we? What is the exact cards that we do to win left?
We could tie it with Jeff left, Galacta left. We can win it with Jeff left, Galacta middle, Kitty left. I think. No, they would both tie. I'm actually kind of fine with a tie, though. What are your thoughts on a tie?
Well, we're adding because we're not. So if you're saying Galacta mid, Jeff.
No. So
mid.
Galacta left. This brings us to 13. This gets the Elsa buff, goes to +7.
Well, we can win left by a little if you Galacta mid.
And then what?
Jeff mid.
Okay. And then Shang left.
Yes.
Shang left does not win. Shang left gets us to 20, and then they win on
Shang
Muir
left,
Island.
Kitty left.
Shang left and Kitty left.
Yes. I think you should consider doing that. I think you should put.
I think that's a better line. Good calls. Yeah, that's a better line. Great calls.
Good stuff. Question was what my favorite shows of the year? I last year
Andor.
There was Fallout, Three Body Problem, and Shogun like all at the same time, and those are fucking killer shows. This year I haven't loved anything as much. Common Side Effects, the animated HBO show, I liked it to a surprising amount. I'm sure I'm forgetting other ones.
Villain's a bit annoying, but it's probably just as annoying for our opponent.
Yep.
I think they're going to play Mobius on curve.
Yes, I do.
I like Hope Right a lot.
I do too.
Nope,
Oh,
Surge
a-
Gwenpool. How many
a
Surge
Surge
Gwenpools
Gwenpool-
have we had? Well, actually, that's completely fine right now. Like, it's good points, but
Yeah.
they're going to lose out on a lot of that power, most likely.
Boy, we surged Shang-Chi quite a bit. That's basically my least favorite thing. It just keeps happening.
Yeah. Any thoughts on Scarlet Witching right for extra energy? I don't think so. I don't know what to do this turn.
I also,
Sounds
I
very
mean,
confusing to me.
it's probably.
Hawkeye Scarlet, probably, like here. We could
Yeah,
just
I
Elsa,
think-
but I don't think I like Elsa.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I don't think Elsa really serves us. And then like next turn, if we get grapple, we can pull an arrow away to keep this full and still get the Elsa buff. And if we get acid, then we could just send it down Main Street. So I think we're actually in a pretty good position here. Not snapping though, for sure.
Nice.
I don't have to worry about any of that shit. I would like to Gwenpool this turn.
Yeah. I don't know, probably Gwenpool, Kitty, right.
Basic.
And yeah.
I'm gonna go basic mid. I want to put pressure on this Galacta lane.
There's also part of me that wants to even just throw right, but you kind of need to play cards right for the extra mana and like.
Why would we need to throw right?
We wouldn't need to, but it's just unexpected. Like they're gonna right now, they're gonna go right, and if we don't, we can set ourselves up to get real strong left and mid and win that way. But I like threatening right, and I like getting them. I'm just talking through kind of where I'm at.
It's important, man. It looks like your play might have been correct too, but we're still pretty competitive, right?
Now, is there a card that we think is going to be shangable? Like, do you think they're going to play their Galactud card that they play in the right lane? Do you think that's going to be shangable? Way?
I don't know.
Or I guess then if maybe a line would be one drop mid. Shang, right? Or we can throw it and try and focus on the other two lanes.
I think we could very realistically go for middle and left here. I think
that's
they have
probably
to
the
make a
smarter move.
very strong play right.
Yeah.
So I think that if we go like Galacta left, Kitty left, Elsa, this gets +3, this gets +11. We go +14 middle. They would need 5 to beat us. I don't think them putting 5 middle is super realistic. This covers us a decent bit. We go to 9 here. They would need 5 left. We're basically playing around them not playing 5 middle or 5 left. Strong feelings?
No strong feelings. I think that this is fine for 2 cubes. We certainly don't snap, and we maybe leave to a snap. I guess I'm afraid of a brood left that just blows us out of the water.
Exactly 5. I think we lose tiebreaker here. Yeah, we assuredly lose tiebreaker here. Tough. It's okay. Red Guardian's somewhat expected. They ended up drawing their super Gwenpool card. They got super lucky.
Oh yeah, Shang Right would have won.
Shang Right would have won, unfortunately, yeah. Do you think that Shang Right was the better play? It might have been.
I don't because it got every single Gwenpool hit. Like
yeah, that was a triple Gwenpooled Mobius.
No, I don't think that was.
I think them Shanging Right was also just as likely because they Shang Right. I believe that we couldn't win right because if it was more. Wait, no, they had Prio, so they wouldn't Shang. I don't know.
Scarlet Spider is definitely one of their cards. We've actually seen them discard it, so 100% of the time.
Yeah, we know that one. We don't know the last card though. I don't think.
Somebody actually shot guessed like Scarlet Spider and
yeah, maybe
Enchantress.
I have seen it. Why could he over grapple last turn? Could we have played grapple arrow for the same amount? I might have just completely lost us that game if that's the case. Good Jeff left.
I didn't catch it. My stamina for chat playing well and everything else is.
Yeah, if that's the case, then it was just a pure misplay on my part. Just Gwenpool left. You like?
Yes.
Double Vaultler. You can Scarlet Witch, the one that we're more worried about.
Exactly.
This play leads me to believe they probably will go away from left unless they go hard there this turn. Like if they also Gwenpool left, essentially.
You might even consider snapping. Well, let's see what they, because like they're not happy with their line so far.
Okay. They have pass, Mobius, Galacta. Is there anything in their deck that can win them left for 10? Yes, Mr. Sinister can.
So what I'm thinking about is Elsa. Move Jeff to the right. Elsa left. Kitty left. No, not sorry. No, no, that's not gonna. Never mind. Don't move.
Here's my thought process. It would be moving Jeff to the right. Else, well, I think I want to turn off left. I think they're gonna be able to beat us left. With Mr. Sinister is my fear. Shit. Really bad. Well, as long as it's not more than 4 power, right? Should be okay.
We also have the flexibility of getting Jeff out of there as we need.
Yeah. Okay, unlikely they have more than 4, but okay, nice. That's so good.
Well, yeah. Now the spider. What I would love is put ourselves in a position where we win no matter what happens. Spider, your blink is going to take Scarlet Witch. I think. You.
Yeah, no. I would not do that for sure.
So with our 7 mana, like, what is actually in our deck? We could do something like Kitty Blink, Jeff.
I actually don't mind Kitty Blink at all. We get Hawkeye or Surge. I actually really like that play. Plus 2 power on Panopticon.
So I don't. We move Jeff middle because it's never going to win right for us that we.
Yes, correct.
And it's never going to. Well, actually, I guess there's an argument to yeah.
Well, no, wait. We don't want to do this because we don't want to be full here. I don't think.
I'm actually stacking mid. I maybe silly. I am moving. Well, I don't know.
Why are we moving Jeff then? I guess is the question.
I don't know if we'd even need the full. I guess. Yes, we're
right
definitely doing. We're definitely doing that. The issue is we just also move.
Oh my god! It's the final turn. Jesus Christ. Okay. I didn't think it was the final turn.
Yeah. Okay. Kitty Blink mid for sure. I'm telling you, that's what we want to do. Or actually, I guess Galacta. Move Jeff mid. Galacta right. Kitty. Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
And by the way, this is one
retreat. You would retreat here? You crazy man? You're out of your damn mind? I don't think I would ever retreat there. I think they were in a 50-50 and they lose either way. Like Zabu left. Scarlet Spider Spiel's right, or it goes middle, man. You got, like, what are we talking about here?
Enchantress. We just saw their last card as Enchantress. Do you maybe want to snap here just because we have such a great... I haven't played any.
Yeah.
I'm kind of tired of grinding this out with the one.
Ron, is this 2 or 3?
I think this is 2. I think this is 2, but
wow. That's a ballsy run. $50-50 and they lose either way. Yeah, if the Scarlet Spider goes right, we win middle. If the Scarlet Spider goes middle, we win right.
Hypothetically, that's the dream anyway. It's possible wrong, but that's what we're playing with.
Zabu with 3 4-drops in hand. True combo.
Perfect synergies.
Jesus Christ. All right, dude. Elsa left?
Yep.
We could go Elsa right. Because if we draw like Hope Summers or Gwenpool next turn, then our turn is kind of fucked. Nah, no. Yeah, no, left is fine. We just get to Galacta and figure it out. Zabu in the top.
Yeah, they played Zabu correctly by having the right cards in their deck. We should take a.
Which Jeff left?
I probably just get Galacta down here.
Alright. What's our follow-up?
Maybe Galacta right, and then a couple of, and then like Scarlet Witch, Jeff.
Dream Dimension.
Oh, we're not gonna be able to afford it because of the Dream Dimension.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's Galacta left or Galacta right, and it's just a matter of do you want to grow the Jeff with Elsa or the Jeff Galacta. I think it's maybe Galacta right is the.
Yeah. If we draw like Kitty, we could be okay.
Yeah, we're I would say that just we drew not great, and our opponent is like has kind of the nut draw here.
Everything is fucking awful. I think we have to make a read. I think we have to like. Oh, it's not even possible. I was thinking like maybe we try and fucking read a Shang-Chi here, but I don't even think that it could work.
No.
Are we just playing Enchantress left?
I think you easy. Thank you. Thank you, Goose.
Yeah, which left works for both of us though is the problem. I guess if they had played Mobius that turn, then which left would have felt a lot stronger. No 4-drops in hand with Zabu. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
That's weird.
Beautiful thing to see. Do you like Zabu right instead of left on X-Men?
I like Zabu left because what that'll a couple thoughts. First of all, we have Jeff, so we're not worried about like sneaking into a location. Secondly, good card, bad card, we begin building the lane for Elsa value. It's on the margins, but that's just what I'm thinking about.
Smart. Holy shit, dude, we're gonna be able to play Gwenpool.
I play Kitty mid because what if you get Destroyer?
Wait, then when?
Oh no, it's after turn 3. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't think it matters too terribly much, but yeah, we're always thinking about that stuff is smart. And I want to play Hope into Kitty Gwenpool and pray that they don't play Mobius this turn. But even if they do, we could just play Elsa Kitty.
Yeah, it's that. All of these words sound good to me.
Bro has played Gwenpool and Galacta on 3, I feel like, every single game.
He has. I have noticed this
except
too.
for the game that he played it on 2, actually. My bad.
Discounted card! Wow.
I want to hit the snap button.
Yes. They could have, like, a good situation, too, but, like, we're in a very strong place.
Yeah, I like it a lot. Maybe find a way to get Surtur value, too. And they are very disciplined.
Yep.
They are very, very disciplined.
It feels like we've been playing this series for, like, 3 hours.
If you snap, they'll probably leave. That's why you snap, man. That's a good thing if they retreat. That means that we win. Okay, if we draw out Scarlet Witch, I kind of want to snap because then we're in the driver's seat.
Yeah. That said, we have to assume that next turn they're going to play their turn 3 Galacta or Gwenpool.
Yeah, they're very good at that. Yeah, it's a much better play for us.
I think that you should play the Enchantress here. I think you should play the Enchantress in the right lane.
I agree. What are your thoughts on snapping after they played Kitty there?
Yeah, because looking at the cubes, it's like it's 2 versus 3. I think that really put them to a decision here.
Yeah, if we get our 2-drops, we can play Hope 2-drop. If we get Kitty, we can play Kitty Galacta, which is insane. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they like we really said they had to have it, and
Yeah.
they just didn't have it.
Like, Mobius is a problem there, but if they play 3 points and we play 7, like, good luck, brother.
And for round 9, this is crazy. You don't see this a lot of.
We're gonna do an early Nux, man. This person's a great player.
Yeah,
and he's been
Goose
good
rules.
matches.
And I like Dan Hip Nimrod. That's actually one of the avatars, because Dan Hip Nimrod is pretty fun. I like Jeff Left probably.
Yeah. Having Galacta is really nice here. That was a terrible play in my opinion. Why would they ever do that?
Well, their hand might suck. Sometimes they don't got it.
That's good. That's fantastic for us.
Yep. Now, can you dodge
X-Mansion
X-Mansion?
Diff, yeah. You get X-Mansion Diffed, man. There's always the chance to get X-Mansion Diffed. Mobius player. I'm just adding energy, bro. I'm not cheating it. Stupid ass jet ski piece of shit. That's a funny combination of cards.
That is pretty funny.
I mean, I'm doing this.
Now there is an argument to Gwenpool, but I mean,
we can just
what
do
you're doing is
Galacta
also...
and Gwenpool next turn.
Yeah, that's fair. We're gonna be able to.
Pretty good, right?
Yeah, Quantum Realm can belong to us, I think, pretty easily, just depending on their own Galacta Gwenpool situation.
Thinks is the most positive person to snap at his Mobius hate is ridiculous.
It is funny because everything about
that
Vince's
card,
view
man.
on Mobius is reasonable, but also by the same token, I like playing the card, kind of a big
you would.
position in the game. It's just funny because it is one of my favorites to have. Yeah, it just sends him to 100.
So here I like we could just Galactic Gwenpool. But like basic arrow middle is really appealing too.
Yeah, I think we have to choose between. I think
we could play
maybe...
Gwenpool this turn, and then we save Galacta for next turn.
It's I don't. Yeah, so then that would be probably Gwenpool left. Yeah, and then basic arrow mid.
Oh, we could even
do you want to?
No, we should probably keep this one. Having a cheap thing to get Gwenpooled is really good. And this can be really nasty next turn if they don't expect it. Next turn we'll have 7. Mobius is down, so... Scarlet Witch Surge, pretty good top decks. Any thoughts to change this, or do you like it?
I like it. I think there's an argument. I mean, we're out of time. I think there's an argument to doing the Galacta line as opposed to the Gwenpool thing, so let's just ship it.
Here's my thought process, right? We're gonna get 6 power out of Gwenpool, right? Because, well, hopefully, yeah, we're gonna get 6 power out of Gwenpool, which is crazy, right? So the fact that we're getting 6 power out of Gwenpool and then next turn we get 3 out of Galacta, the opposite would have been we would get 6 power out of Galacta and 0 from Gwenpool.
I always live in the world where it always hits Shang-Chi 3 times and then we look big dummy. Can't do.
Can't do.
All right, so Galacta is getting played. It's Galacta Grapple Kitty. The cards that we're playing are Galacta Grapple Kitty. Where you want to do it?
Okay, so my thought process is they're either going to fill middle or try and push Scarlet Spider left, or they might fill left and try and push Scarlet Spider right. I think we can win either way, which is cool.
Do you think they're playing nothing?
I like Galacta left, Grapple Kitty both middle. Thoughts?
Yes, but also how about you move Jeff to the right just to eke out an extra point if they play nothing there?
Well, that then it still beats the Scarlet Spider going left if that's the only thing, which is good. I like eking out right. So what we would lose, I don't even know what we'd lose to then. We would lose to then the Scarlet Spider going left, them beating us right. I think the Galacta trigger might go right. I actually don't even like moving Jeff. I like keeping Jeff left.
Okay. So Galacta left, and then the other 2 cards.
Yeah, so thought process is, let's say play like a 1 or 2 power card here, and then the Scarlet Spider goes. I don't want to lose to that, and I think that we will. If we don't do this.
Ah, okay. Yeah, they played right. Cool.
Goes middle is better. It's huge. Okay, we should definitely not lose here. Great job. Notably, we did lose if the Scarlet Spider went left, so it was a 50-50.
So the Jeff ultimately didn't matter, but yeah, keeping it was the smarter one. That's awesome.
Yeah, so that was the play rather than
202,
playing like a
everybody
2 or 3 power card left and then having the Scarlet Spider go there. I think covering for that is really, really important.
Love
Great
it.
game, Goose.
Well,
all right, so
we're
gonna take a 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the ad? You can pay $6, or you can resub with tier 1, just like Alloy did, saying my favorite collaboration of the month. Thank you so much. Sorry we missed last month. It was my foot's fault. You can blame my foot. I'm not going to show my foot on screen, so don't ask. Or you can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. You might have a dang Prime sub. You don't even know it. Wouldn't that be crazy? If you're just giving the richest man in the world money, that'd be so silly of you. You shouldn't do that. You can use it on me. You can use it however you want. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Liking is super, super impactful for getting more people here. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Dude, good game so far, man. Obviously sucks that we haven't hit like a game 5 yet, but I think we're playing really, really well.
Yeah, in the way that I look at it, and I don't know how fair this is, but your account does not need any more avatars.
Yes, it does.
It's cool to win. It's great to win. But you know what's even better is having good games and playing well.
Camaraderie.
And oh yeah, it's just a good hang. More than that, I like to imagine every one of my opponents that beats us. Oh hell yeah, that's nice.
It's not better than my other cannonball, but it is nice.
Whenever we're playing somebody, like, there's a good chance that they have fewer or no infinity borders. And so if you lose, not you, but if one who has infinity borders plays their heart out, has a nice time, and then loses to somebody who plays well, like, great. Then that's almost the best outcome. I have beaten the Infinity Conquest 35 times. I couldn't tell you. I don't need a 36 one. And so whenever I win, it's awesome and I feel good, but like, I don't need the next one. So when I lose, it's
off that copium, baby.
Yeah, I mean, certainly that's what I tell myself when I'm frightened in the corner with my terror that I experience.
Really, a loss is a win, is what you're saying. A loss is a win for someone else.
That's how I walk through life with such supreme, this confidence and grace.
Grace of a spry lion. Or spry gazelle.
Yeah, somebody earlier said, "Oh, Nate's real attractive. Did you do?" And my immediate thought was like, "Damn right," for feeling that way. Followed by, "No, I should look like I'm still in my." Appreciate the assumption that I'm not. I'm not.
You like 26?
I see that. Yeah, recently 26. Dave, the Buck is having a bit of a stroke in the chat.
They're trying their best. That's all I can ask for, right?
Alloy, yeah, we don't lose. We donate avatars to the needy because we are gracious, generous, beneficent.
Delicious copium.
Humans.
All right, we're back in 2 seconds.
Earlier, and I think I want to run it back a little bit. So last year was a wonderful year of television. As I said, Shogun was just magnificent. It was a real achievement. Fallout was an incredible adaptation, very entertaining, super well, and those are just two of the best shows of the past several years. I also really liked the Three Body Problem show. I think it probably objectively was a little bit worse than those two. But one, I didn't know anything about what it was, and it played very much like a mystery. So like as I'm watching it, I was like locked in. What's going to happen? How's it going to happen? And critically, I was on an air pretty stoned. I had taken an edible. I was flying, and I had my tablet in my hand on 5 hours, and I was sad when the flight was over because I was just locked in. And so my consumption of Three Body Problem was a little bit better than other people's. And I think the show was very good. It simply transcended for. In case you're like, I didn't like that show that much. You might be right, but you also didn't.
Nate, do you want to try exiting out and come back in? You're actually cutting out quite a bit.
All right.
Ah! I'm lost. I don't know what to do without my Nate, man. All right, I got you guys. I want to make sure that Nate is heard. It's back.
I rejoined
Can
it.
you talk again?
I can. Oh, did my audio settings change again?
No, I can hear you. I'm just making sure you weren't cutting out again.
This is a. I've seen. Give me the collection level of this player.
Yeah, they have 22, so they're 22 with 3 draws. So start with 25. Is that Thanos Erisham?
I feel like, and I could be mistaken. I feel like I've played this person before, and I think they're very good. Now I don't remember this, and like they don't have an infinity border on this, and I remember them playing this avatar. But one data point is I feel like I've played this person, and they're good.
Cheater.
Thank you.
I did not like that they did that.
No, I didn't like that either. I'm probably
Surge middle, Scarlet right.
Yeah. No, leave. We now leave.
You sure?
No, but if we're playing for 2,
how are they winning middle?
They're not, but they have a ton of mana, and we don't know what they're doing, and we can't get a ton of cards. The thing is, if we're playing for 2, we're playing for 4, and like, I don't like it. We're not in the best spot, and I would save my cubes for the best spot, because if we don't, we're suddenly down 4 cubes and whatever. That said, they are locked out mid, and there's a real argument to stay.
Yeah, I feel like that was a panic snap by them a little bit, but it might be okay.
Speaking as an Arishan player, when I have 3 extra mana and all of the turns in the world to beat 2 lanes, I can often do it.
Yeah, I mean, we had Shang, though, right? Like, I feel like Shang helps us come back. I don't know. I think it's debatable if we...
Don't play Kitty there.
I was not going to. You were right. I almost did. I'm not going to lie about that. Stop drawing your stones on turn 1. He's drawing stones twice on turn 1? Didn't they nerf this shit? Give me your dumb Thanos.
We have one dumb Thanos. Surge on 2's okay. We'll take that.
Papa Damien, thank you so much for the 23 months. Papa Damien. Why not to play Kitty middle? Because middle could turn into... there's 2 locations that it could turn into. It's the one that turns off abilities. Isle of Silence, maybe? Or is Isle of Silence the ongoing one? Lost Nate again. Deep Space.
Oh, I'm here. I just stopped talking. Yeah. It's often indistinguishable between me dropping and just not talking. I mean, we play the cards here.
Yeah, just Scarlet Kitty. Feels not great.
Yeah, they have all of the stuff. Oh, speaking of Leech, our Thanos.
What are we gonna do with a freaking turned off Thanos, man? We're screwed.
Enchantress for the last turn middle is deeply attractive to me.
Yeah, Gwenpool first and then Kitty Galacta.
Yeah. And I can see Gwenpool going in any of the lanes.
Yeah, I like middle. I think you're right. Enchantress is gonna blow him up on the final turn, I think. Oh.
Okay, Enchantress now, like, is fine. Like, we wanted the Galacta play.
These people make me fucking sick, dude. Why though?
Well,
Was this two? Was this two? No,
the
this was-
the benefit between just speaking in all avenues. If you Enchantress mid now, you get an extra discount on the card you draw. If you Galacta now, you can surprise that later, but we are locked into Enchantress next turn if we want to have any shot at mid. So I think Galacta can make sense. Maybe.
Yeah, actually, I think I like the cheap card. I think that's a good call. Just hope no Cosmo. He's sad. Okay, we should just be winning middle here.
Yeah, and we're afraid of a Power Stone 24 power Thanos. Absent a Power Stone, they don't have a 24 power Thanos.
I mean, it was so unlikely. It's so unlikely, right? It scares me how unlikely it is and that it still is going to happen.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if we play now, we have the ability to spread. A Boomer Snap is not uncalled for here, because if they have a 24 power Thanos, they might think that's enough to carry whenever we're really going to be able to add a bunch of power left and right. Yeah, it's just a matter of where do you want to do your Galacta. Galacta one lane. I guess Jeff Zabu the other lane.
Power Stone left will bring them to 3-3-5, which is 11. So if we can beat 11 left, which we can get to 12, and then play a Kitty right for assurance. I actually like this a lot.
Yep.
Thoughts?
You
want to snap back and say fuck this person and try?
Oh, that was them snapping?
That was them snapping, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we're like, does Eliath beat us somehow? They don't have any extra mana. They just have. I kind of like snapping back, honestly.
I think it's Power Stone left, Thanos right. And this beats it by 1 point. Oh, fuck me. This does not beat it. Damn. Lose by 1. Oh, lose by way more than 1. Damn. They just drew Mockingbird as well. Really tough.
Damn. Well, I don't hate our snapback. I mean, that's
No, I don't hate it either. That's a ridiculous amount of power they will able to output. 25, huh? Yeah, we don't even win if we swap. If we played everything right, we would win, but I don't think we would ever make that play right.
I wouldn't have. I would have allowed. I would be like, yes, okay, that's fine, but that's not what I would have suggested. I think that we played to get the most. Like, as it, go to the earlier conversation, like we played to the most likely stuff. I think that was totally fine.
That's tough, man. That's tough. Drew 5 stones in Mockingbird with their Arsham Thanos. Fuck you, dude!
Casual Mind Stone
right off, man. Are you kidding me?
Oh, good.
This is a joke, bro. That's crazy.
That's pretty crazy.
Okay. It's good. It's really good.
Yep. Hmm?
Okay, so if we're gonna Gwenpool this turn, we could hold Gwen. Oh no, because then what else are we doing?
I don't like holding Gwenpool, but I do like getting Gwenpool down before the Hawkeye turns up, because I hate buffing the acid arrow.
Do you want to keep the kitty in the hand? Then just play Hawkeye Gwenpool with kitty in hand to get less chance of hitting acid arrow?
I'd probably play it all out.
Okay.
Because, yeah, what you could do is just guarantee every single Gwenpool hit on Shang-Chi if you want to.
Yeah, but is that good? I don't think it's good.
Yeah.
We just won't hit acid arrow this game. Or maybe we do and then we just win. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, dude. This is unbelievable.
Now I want
all three on
hits.
acid arrow. All three on
Yeah.
acid arrow. Do it. Way better.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Still winnable. Still winnable, notably. Can't do, by the way.
I think that Quantum Tunnel benefits them more than us, but we also don't have priority.
That's very true. What about play like this?
Sure.
And then just in case of like Cosmo, right? Over here. Whiff City. Surely this won't be a giant card.
No. It'll be 3 big cards.
Can't do better.
Oh.
We can still win, okay?
Oh man.
We can literally win right now. Easily. They get a card right, we just win on the spot, right? They hit one of the cards right, we just win on the spot. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, dude. Exact perfect card, by the way.
Shang-Chi?
We killed Shang-Chi already.
No.
Is there any possible way to get enough points right to win? I think the answer is probably no, but like this is the best we can do.
Yeah.
They hit a 0, they go +2, they get to 30. This is 10, 26, which is not enough.
That was sick. What a sick game. I like the last game was a bummer. But knowing that this game was coming, like we would have just gotten just I don't even know the metaphor for whatever. Oh, it's so good.
They play Living Tribunal. Wait, Doctor, if they eat the Doctor Doom right? No, it still doesn't matter.
Whew. I'm laughing at us, by the way, or at it's not. This is not. To be clear, that's just
That was
an unbelievable
ridiculous,
sequence.
man.
That's an unbelievable sequence.
They had a drawing stone every game on one.
Yeah, into just like that.
Had a
every,
full Infinity
like, worst
Conquest
thing.
without Airship in my deck where that hasn't happened a single time.
So good. That's so
All
good.
right,
This
we'll
is
run
a
it back.
content.
Last one, best one. Whenever we die, here we die.
This is what we got. Everybody's
This
a
is
Binks fan.
this is great content. Thank you, Melon Ball, for the sub.
Melon Ball. Thank you so much for the 9 months, Melon Ball. If the triple Gwenpool on the Acid Arrow, that would have been great. That would have been great. And then actually, we probably would have played it right and potentially won the lane. Even funnier.
What is our opponent's? I lose a lot. Is that true?
They hit infinite, so
I probably. Yeah, that looks good to me.
double Zabu all the way across the sky. Morbius.
I like. after we get our Gwenpool value, turning off the Comertage to prevent any, well, we'll see now what the Mojo what we want to be doing.
Double discard shenanigans.
Yeah.
It might just be we should do it now. I think you're actually right.
Well, we
I think
also...
them getting multiple swarms is really scary.
Well, they're not gonna... Yeah. I don't hate it.
What's the alternative line? Just hope?
Yeah.
Not metaphorically, like literally?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So we could hope in a Gwenpool into...
I actually probably hope right, and I'm not doing anything with the extra mana. I'm just, setting up to compete with Mojo World and...
Well, it's not going to be Mojo World.
Oh, yeah. I forgot
Put you
about
left
that.
for when we draw Enchantress. I almost said something I shouldn't say. Still got our double Gwenpool. Don't worry.
Still got a double Gwenpool, and our opponent has not made us pay more than 1 cube for what's happening so far. And honestly, these are cards that you want to get your double Gwenpool on. And as I say, my opponent...
He can literally kill his own Khonshu here? Of course he didn't. Of course he doesn't hit it a single time.
Apocalypse.
Thinking back, I think we maybe should have turned off Comertage. I think if I looked at this retroactively...
Yeah, no, wait. Put Hawkeye on, yeah.
Smart. Bro thinks we have an empty hand. Joke's on him.
What a fool. Now I'm cool pressing that leave button.
Thanks for letting us see that many cards. That was nice of them.
Yeah,
Angel over Scarlet? I don't know. What does that question mean? That you just said a statement? I don't know how to answer that. The deck that we originally had, that Nate had, did have Angel in it. We switched it out for Scarlet Witch to make the negative matchup feel winnable. And of course, as is tradition, we haven't faced a single.
We haven't faced a single negative deck, but that said, it's other
Scarlet.
than like when it goes super sideways. I love it in this deck. It is an important tool in Conquest to have the ability to manipulate.
I like Scarlet
locations.
Witch middle. Then
I also like
Hope and
Scarlet Witch
Elsa
middle.
Kitty.
Mm-hmm.
Dracula. Huh?
I don't know if I've ever seen a main deck first Ghost Rider. Now,
We hit the Kitty first. Well,
Yeah.
fuck, man. This is awkward as hell. I think we do it... Oh, no. We want to win Asgard. But this is
I
actually
think
good for
it's-
us, right? Well, no, this will go first.
yeah, I think it's hope left no matter what, and we'll just figure out what makes the most sense.
Yeah. Did you see what they discarded? It was MODOK and what?
MODOK and Apocalypse discarded.
Sure it was
so
Apocalypse? You sure it
we
wasn't
got-
Khonshu?
I believe it was Apocalypse, but you're giving me pause here. Yeah, so I guess it has to be Kitty first. Yeah, that sounds great to me.
Yeah, this is fine. Was Apoc? Thank you. Ha 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 ha! I don't have any stupid forecasts in our hand.
So probably Elsa, Galacta left, Kitty mid,
It's good.
Snap.
Yeah, I like snapping. Yeah, we need to start pushing back here. They might have stature with Moon Knight. It's a rarity, but they could. Probably not. They playing middle here. They're just ripping Khonshu. They might just be ripping up 5 Khonshu. Good for us.
You won't need this anymore.
Casual 20 power Apocalypse.
Yeah, so all they can do is play a 20 power Apocalypse.
Does this
We
deck
can beat
have
that
Hella
easily.
in it?
Could have Hella.
It seems counter synergy, but also a number of their cards seem counter synergy, so I don't know.
Yeah, that would really hurt if they did.
So what gets us there, mid? Just a simple
A
like, does Jeff-
non-galacted kitty gets us there.
This is the final
Exactly.
turn. So we're Galactic. That's 3, 5. That's 5.
A non-galactic kitty gets there because for the Elsa gets 10. Go to 19. They have 18.
Okay.
So then we can use our. We have Prio, so we can't Shang.
Let's say
We can beat the 20 left pretty easily. Just to 26.
yeah, and then Jeff Surge right, Kitty mid.
Seems good. They stay. If this is Hella, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. They top deck
That's
Hella.
fine.
here, I'm
All
gonna
the
go
all the
crazy.
cards are gonna go right.
Crazy stay by them. They literally saw the card that we could win middle with. Okay. I like playing against Contra. I feel like this deck is just worse regular discard.
Yeah. And with
Rip it and
you
rip
can
it?
kind of see it coming.
You want to rip Otto's Lab?
I don't like ripping Otto's Lab, but I also don't see a way to turn it off.
I like, personally, I just like getting out of the way. Especially we can pull a Contra, we can pull an APOC. We can pull so many of their important cards.
Sure.
And look at, well, I guess the fact that we have to play Hawkeye makes this slightly worse, but good card for them. Fuck you, man. Fuck you.
Perfect.
God. Okay. It's really good for us. Fantastic, even. That means their Morbius is dead without us even having to try.
Yeah, nice. Probably Elsa mid here. Because
Also
everything's
mid
moving.
into, like, potentially, like, Hope. Play one cost on it and stuff.
Yeah, the thing I really want to get that basic arrow trigger going, and Hope mid is just not a good use of space.
God, I keep forgetting about this damn Moon Knight, man. Do you like Hope Zabu left?
I like Hope Zabu left.
And then we can get Galacta value the same amount next turn. Fulfilling right, huh? They do have a Gore Contra coming out, which is terrifying.
A little scary. Do you want to try and not have priority? You want to just just play Galacta right on this turn? Something like that?
I do like that. If I'm gonna do that, I want to play Pimera middle as well. And then just if they, well, no, because Galacta right, we're not gonna have priority, right? We want to not play right to.
I guess what do we expect them to play? Is there? I would sure like to get. I guess maybe I can't have my cake and eat it too.
Yeah, I want to do this. I think.
I probably just do the Galacta right. I think you want to do the Galacta right.
So you're okay with throwing priority? Because we never have priority if we play Galacta right.
Yeah,
or we never don't have priority.
But this isn't gonna. There's. It seems
if they
unlikely
play
that this
more
is
than
also...
5 left, then we get prio, right? Or they have prio?
Where I'm at is just Galacta right is such a perfect surgical use of power to just get over the top right that we can maximize our stuff elsewhere. But your point about Shang is taken. I wouldn't be surprised if this is like a Dracula and we're never going to have priority anyway, so let's maximize our power.
I am Iron Man.
Their play is Conchu middle. It's 8. Their Conchu is 8, right? They haven't discarded it twice. I'm like 99% sure it's 8. They could also Psycho Concho left. Try and trick us. We can't play around both. Thoughts?
Well, no, sure. If we do Chang left, Jeff mid, we win either of those lanes.
We don't have priority because we chose your bad play instead of
I'm not saying for killing. I'm saying for just raw power.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm not. I'm not. It's not for killing. It's just
Their Conchu's 8, so we would lose left.
So Conchu goes to 16 power.
No, so they play an 8 power Conchu left, and they make the biggest score ever middle. Is what the fray. The other thing that they could do is play Conchu middle, go to 16 middle, and play the biggest score ever left. My thought process is, if it's me, I would probably play the Conchu left to try and trick playing around 16, because I don't think they're going to be confident that 16 can win middle.
So I guess either way, it's a 50-50. It's just if the Conchu creates the card in the same lane, we win. If it doesn't,
We call the it can't do that. Conchu only goes to the different lane. Fuck
oh.
you. Terrible plan.
I thought Conchu was a random.
No, Conchu's a random other location. So you can force it. That is man, maybe they level 3'd us, or maybe they're I don't know how to respond to that. I feel like not like playing around like literally any power middle. I could have played a 0 power card middle, we would have won. That's tough. But based on how they retreated earlier, maybe we should have just made the most simple play.
Yeah.
I think that Conchu left is so much better of a play there for them. But still tight. We're still up. Important to remember. You would have played the Conchu middle. I just think like 16 middle is so easy to beat.
I think I do probably acid
or maybe
left.
even on my side.
I go 1-1-1, probably.
Could go 1-1-1. We do have 2 other 4-drops in the deck. I'm cool with going 1-1-1. Just rip the acid left. Double grapple middle. The only problem is that we don't sometimes... No, I actually like playing the Jeff. Thought process on turn 5, we want a 1-drop to play alongside this, right?
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah. That makes a ton of sense to me.
Do we want to...
And that 1-drop should not be Acid Arrow.
Yeah, it should be...
Oh, sorry. No, the 1-drop for... yeah. Perfect.
Oh, the 1-drop we keep. Yeah, get one of our Galactus. Yeah. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. I lose my mind, bro. Okay. Boiler. So many cards discarded, though. Iron Man, Ghost Rider, and Gore. Their Conchu's super unreliable. Ghost Rider coming down this turn makes a lot of sense.
So I kind of like, and maybe this is just lizard brain, but I like Galacta mid, and then we just make the big cards in the other lanes, and we can move the Jeff out if we need to.
That's super based. That's very based.
Grapple's going to be, we have to be aware of the grapply of it all.
Do you just want to play the kitty? I'm actually okay here. We have the Enchantress if they get out like a big card this turn. Like if they let's say Ghost Rider
do priority games. I think Kitty is a fine.
Do you want to step back?
I don't. I really do not want to do that. I don't, because like their upside is huge.
You won't need this anymore.
We have the 8 power. That's it. Is their hand is just a single 8 power Conchu?
Correct. So, Galacta double grapple arrow. That wins. Now we have to think about the second card as we talked about. We want to beat 8 in every lane, I think is our goal right now. If we beat 8 in every lane, we win.
Yeah.
So We have to get to 17 right. Maybe we can't beat 8 in every lane. Well, we can Enchantress one lane.
11, 14, 16. If you move Jeff and play Kitty right, you win it.
Double, whatever, Kitty.
But then I guess you can't.
So this is 14 plus 3 plus 17. We go to 19. Okay, that beats it. And then
we can't get 8. We can't get to 20 mid now.
Yeah. Where do you think their lizard brain would play it?
Left.
Okay.
Or mid. Left or mid. I don't think they play it right. I do not think they play it right.
I like that. So let's just beat 8 middle and left.
Yeah. And you know what? If you do, yeah.
Good calls. Wait. Oh man. Wait. We fucked that up, right? Because. Wait. No. No. Yeah. We beat 8 middle and left. That's all that matters. Well, no, because we had to win right too. We did fuck it up. Because we also had to win right, straight up. Which we could have done if I had played the Enchantress right instead of the Acid Arrow. So we would have lost a 50-50 there. That's on me. So, if we had to play Grapple Arrow left, Acid Arrow left, Kitty middle, Enchantress right, Jeff right, it's a perfect play. To beat middle and left. But that's okay.
What a weird deck.
Anyway.
I'm really, like, kind of chuffed about the... We're playing some awesome decks. Some weird ones, some great ones, some terrible ones. This is just it's a good time.
Yeah, really big deck diversity for sure. I feel like we barely played the same. I don't think we have played the same deck twice. If I'm trying to.
I think we got. Let me say, maybe saw a couple of Cerebros, but no. Like
we've only played one Cerebro.
I kind of. What do you think about turning off? Well, I guess let's do Hawkeye first. But, are we thinking about? We want Mindscape because then they can't play their big power on the 6th turn, or do we want not Mindscape because they can dump their hand and then give us no hand on turn 6? I don't know.
But they can't, right? Because either Contra or APOC will always stick. So, I think we can play it by ear. If they play Corvus, we might want to turn it off because then they could just dump a giant card.
I like Hope right, yeah, and then I would love to weave Acid left as the opportunity presents itself. Goodbye, Gwenpool.
How'd you know it was going to be Gwenpool? Just because
that was the best card.
Yeah. Okay, fair. That's pretty fair.
Okay,
Acid left, Jeff basic right.
No, I'm no longer worried about Acid left because we have Enchantress to just dumpster that lane. I like Acid mid.
Basic Jeff right.
Yeah.
Okay, so they cannot play that card, but maybe they're trying to get to it to 12 so they can Modok it, because that's the way they don't get it caught in their hand. But either way, I think we're just going to win with this Enchantress play.
Yeah. Because, like, our hand is also empty. We're giving them nothing.
Had to say something.
Well, I mean, okay, so they're getting a Scarlet Witch, I guess. I'd probably do... yeah, sounds good to me.
Simple as. Simple as. We have to be aware about Scarlet, right? But I'm not that worried about it. It's probably Modok from them, if I had to guess. But we're just in a really good position. We're ahead in every lane.
We are.
He's Iron Man. You just give me a 12 power Conchu? I have a discarded card, right? Welcome back to the fucking team, Gwenpool. Beautiful, dude. Problem is we can't win right.
Can Conchu... Can you move Jeff and like with the bigger... With Elsa's going to make Conchu 14. We're losing. We're gaining. Oh god. I'm gonna do it. Not. I haven't done the math here.
They have to beat. They have to beat. How could they possibly beat this? They have a Scarlet Witch and one top deck. Apox.
I believe this goes.
Beat it.
I believe this goes to exactly
4,
46.
4. Lose the top deck gore left, I think. Wait, we get 46? Did you count the -8?
I think. I don't know.
No,
so we
get
go
9.
down.
Oh, no,
we go
you're
down
right,
to
with the +2. Wait, you're right, dude. We tie right. That's kind of sick. I still think we lose to top deck gore. I don't think we have a way to beat that. Well, maybe we don't. If they just top deck gore, play gore left, we're adding 3 left. We go to 14. Their gore is, I'm not going to count because that sounds hard.
I think that this is the play no matter what. Like, what else could we do than this? So let's do this. And hopefully I did my math right on time.
You did do the math right, dude. That's a great read on the math. I would have fucked that. Hundo P. That was a really good call on that math. Jeez. I thought there was literally no chance. I had just immediately given up. 14 is 11 more than 12 than 3 though.
I was just about to. Oh, these are good games. These are good games. This is good content. This is good content.
Yeah, we get to level 5. We're gonna be here a little while, but
yeah,
that's good. That means that we're getting.
We're just hanging out. This is yeah.
Just kind of hanging
exactly.
out, just kind of chilling, man. That Sunday night vibe that you come here for.
I hope everyone in chat having a nice. Did they have a nice weekend?
You have a nice
Are you
weekend,
gonna have a
chat?
nice
It was so nice here this weekend, man. It was like the first real nice weekend. I was outside on the patio earlier. It was really good. Listening to some music, some oldies. Kicking our feet
What
up.
is your definition of oldies, young man?
I was very happy. Like some 70s, 60s stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's oldies. That's oldies for sure.
Day 5 of 8 at work. Hell yeah, dude. Love work. I'm at work too. We're the same, you and I. Well, you're technically not at work right now. It's more, you're kind of doing pro bono work, I guess.
Yeah,
I guess
volunteer.
you can consider this. I guess you can consider this like a marketing appearance or whatever. I'm not gonna pay you,
yeah.
for sure.
Just building up that channel that I haven't streamed on in 5, 6, 7 weeks. I don't know. What is our opponent's business?
20k reset snap era. Nice rank achieved infinite. 8th great van value going through the freaking roof, dude. So true. I really like holding on to the chimichanga, if I'm being honest with you.
I don't like denying it raw.
I love playing it on Galacta. Yeah, I think if we had Galacta in hand, I would probably.
How about just Scarlet Witch, naked Scarlet Witch middle? That kind of like we don't like Dream Dimension about as much as
hate
anybody.
Dream Dimension. That's a good point. I really like playing Galacta into. Oh my gosh, dude, we get another discard deck. This person has Meek,
Discard
though.
Enjoyer.
What kind
That's
of
it.
discard
If
deck
they
do
got
we give them an
MODOK, we just gave them-
Enchantress. Give them Enchantress. This is very interesting because we don't know if they could get right.
We have Meek.
True. Pretty easy, huh? I think we just stack Elsa.
Yeah.
And then we look to... And the Chimichanga is also very good with Elsa. I think we can look to...
Chimichanga is very good with Elsa. Also, depending on the how the landscape goes, there's a world in which a Chimichanga Jeff is bigger than their Meek. That's probably not going to be the case, but I like to keep that door open.
Sure.
I am Apocalypse.
He's Apocalypse, by the way. I don't know if you knew this or not. Streets are saying he's Apocalypse.
Yeah, it might just be Jeff Chimichanga mid, Hawkeye left, something like that.
If we Jeff Chimichanga mid, then we can't get the bonus on Jeff, but he's already a 4, so it's looking going to be hard to get that anyway. I kind of want to hold the Jeff.
That's possible. We do. I think we don't lose a draw with my line. I could be mistaken. Oh,
This does lose a draw. Yeah, Jeff doesn't lose a draw. Maybe you're right. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. Because we could get a 7-power Jeff. It's just a 1 in 3.
Just not in the world's best spot here.
It's not great. I think our play kind of has to be like Gwenpool middle, because we have to try and fight for middle.
Yes.
And then basic left.
Yes.
But most likely it's a retreat. 4. It's actually a good hit. 4.
So we are most scared of Modok, Scorn,
Middle.
because we know for a fact that they have Apocalypse in their hand. Is that just an auto snap from them? I think I just leave here.
Scorn is 6, correct? Or is Scorn up to 8?
So we're losing the right lane. And so we have to win the left and the mid, and I don't think we can do that.
You're right. We know our opponent's bad at snapping, so that's good to know.
Escaped.
It's always good to know that your opponent's bad at snapping.
Yeah.
I wonder if that turn... I wonder if that turn we could have done Kitty middle, Jeff middle, and then tried to Chimichanga middle. To try and find something that could fight back, but yeah, I don't know. We're just happy that they let us stay in that game for so long.
I just don't think we were... Our Chimmy Jeff would never have gotten competitive with their Meek. I just don't think that was possible.
Maybe Jeff was...
I was Chimichanga just for maximum power in the other 2 lanes.
I like the Smithsonian Museum as bait now that we have Enchantress in hand.
Yes.
Question is, do we play Jeff or Enchantress this, or Jeff or Scarlet this turn?
I like Jeff.
You like Jeff right?
I like Jeff left. We can move Jeff into any kind of favorable location, and if it's bad, we have bad options.
I guess my thought process is just as Morbius. I mean, I'm guessing that Morbius is coming down left, right? So like, Enchantress is gonna probably win us that lane anyway, and like usually we want to have Jeff down on the lane that we're thinking about stacking. Maybe having him right here.
Oh, the stacking of it all. I wasn't kind of back to the Kitty conversation of it all. I have seen a lot of. Okay, here comes on Enchantress. Oh,
save.
A lot of times, people put Jeff in a blank lane, and then it turns into an awful position, and the benefits just weren't there.
Sure.
In this situation where we kind of want to stack a lane, I should be recalibrating my brain, because there is merit to it in a way that often doesn't exist. But yes, I think this is what we're doing here.
I kind of want to snap here. So my thought process here is we go Galacta right. Next turn we have 6. We can do like Zabu Kitty right. Keep building this lane up, and then we just slam the Enchantress next turn.
Whatever lane they want to fight for, I think we could beat the other one, plus where they think the Enchantress is, where they think their Morbius is going to win.
Or if, like, let's say we get Gwenpool. Gwenpool can be really good. Or maybe we look to Shang the Morbius if that becomes something that we need to try and find.
Yeah.
Okay. Apocalypse 16. He's reborn. The thing is he's reborn.
So I would say maybe in Enchantress left.
Can you just YOLO Shang left? Is that crazy?
I think that's crazy. I think that they're going to do a Dracula situation. I don't think that they're going to.
Okay, so let's say that is true, right? And we go Zabu Kitty and then we Enchantress. What do we play next turn?
Well, so the thing that we could consider doing is actually not giving Enchantress the Galacta buff. We get 1 less mana, but maybe we want to put Zabu or Kitty Pryde mid. I guess maybe. Now I think about it, this is option 1, as far as I'm concerned. Option 2 looks very similar, but Kitty goes mid first.
Watch this drive.
Okay, he's doing it.
You won't need this anymore.
Hit the Modok. Hit the Modok. Oh! Get ducked!
What a Marvel Snap World Champion Binks, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry to have doubted. Magnificent, magnificent.
Get destroyed.
Get out of here. Get destroyed, dude.
Nice cards.
Shame something happened to your cards. God damn.
I probably laughed way too loud for my roommate being.
That doesn't fucking matter. What is his phone number? I will call him and wake him up. Be like, come downstairs. Look at what Binks just did.
Check this fucking drive,
Sick.
bro. Okay,
Sick
so,
drive.
The threat here would be Dracula Clear Hand. They have Scorn. We know they have 4-power Scorn. Wait, how do they have 3 cards in hand? They have 8-power Khonshu, 4-power Scorn. No cards in their discard. Khonshu's unplayable. They can't clear hand. I guess the Dracula could go for a Khonshu or Apocalypse 50/50. That seems bad, but they are allowed to do that. You're allowed to make bad plays and snap. So, I think that...
I spread it around.
This Meat can move. That's scary. Yeah, I just want to be quite ahead on every lane. So like this. Like this. I like this. Thoughts? Thoughts, adjustments. Sure. No thoughts? You agree?
I agree. I don't have a better line. I think there's many good lines here, and this is as good as any.
Khonshu does nothing. You can slam Apoc. The fear is winning a different lane with like Meek and a card and then Draculaing. I think we're gonna be okay. Yeah, there's probably Apoc left. Covered for it.
What a sick win.
Remember when I Shang-Chi'd their cards?
I sure do.
That shit was cool, dude.
That was pretty cool.
I feel like there's always one time per stream where you're like slowly explaining why we should do something, and then I just make the other play.
And sometimes
it has to happen. It has to happen at least once.
Yeah, and sometimes it doesn't work, and then sometimes like that's one for the books, dude. I want to be as good as you when I grow up. That was sick, nasty. If you had given me any agency there, I would never have allowed that play to happen, and it would not. And I'm not saying that. Yeah,
we love a 27 power Shang. Yes, we do, folks. Space Throne. Could they run into problems with that? I don't know. I forgot we had Surge in the deck, man. That's a good card.
Remember that? Remember Surge? I'd like to see some Kitty or Jeff. Can I get some Kitty or Jeff, please?
Both would be wonderful.
Is it just worthy to snap here because we are getting points? I don't know if that's just we're feeling our Wheaties too much. Maybe hold a turn. I don't know. I don't know.
Meek Pass is real weak, right?
Yeah.
The problem is we're gonna lose one of these cards to Moon Knight potentially, but who cares, man?
And Alloy, that's it. That's how it works.
He's like, cool vibes.
Yeah. Great, cool, dumbass. Click.
Vibes go.
All right, so Apocalypse Blink. Fine.
Apocalypse.
Really
Blade, yeah.
Okay, Kitty's cool. I probably Kitty Scarlet here. Kitty left. Start beefing up the Kitty and Scarlet somewhere else.
Scarlet, one of the runes. Yeah, get the Surge train going. Is that good for us?
I think it's better for us than for him.
Well, they could play Apoc
not
middle.
Not like a Dakin or anything. Yeah, well. We have a card called Shang-Chi. Perhaps you've heard of it. It gave you a legendary play last turn.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I want another Kitty. Is that stupid?
No, the question is, well, I think you should Kitty to make a copy into your hand, and then Gwenpool. Yeah.
Also middle.
Yes.
This actually just competes with the Apocalypse straight up. Oh, they don't even go Apocalypse. Why on earth would you do that? You have 6 energy? What the fuck, dude? Maybe they're scared of Shang, I guess. They've seen it now. It did humiliate them last game, to be fair.
Yeah, I stopped. The psychological damage that you inflicted on our opponent last turn has got to be like medically attention required kind of thing.
They did get absolutely skull fucked by that last one.
So okay,
guess...
what I'm thinking about now is how does Khonshu beat us, and how do we play around that?
Sure. Maybe they were trying to keep Meek moving. That makes actually a lot of sense. So Khonshu pulls a blade. It's 8, right? Or they hit it twice now?
I don't.
Pretty sure they only hit it once. They've hit Apoc twice. They've hit Khonshu once, and they've hit Blade. The four discards. Guess we could just beat 8 every. I just don't know where the fuck this Meek is going, man. I don't like it. I don't like that. I don't like this. I like this. Thoughts?
Yeah.
It's tight. No.
I think there's there. I don't think we can lock it up if they move Meek and get lucky with the Khonshu. I don't think it can be locked up. I think it's just a matter of kind of maximizing our odds against.
Maybe go 11
else,
here to beat a Meek straight up.
I think that's fine. I like what you've got here.
Keep the Meek left. It's tough. Maybe Apoc middle. I don't know. Apoc middle. Horn middle? Scored. Nice. Okay.
Nice. Yeah, you have damaged this person's brain.
Yeah,
that's
I think they're broken.
Yeah, but like that's a broken person's play in a way that I'm having difficulty finding the words for it. But that's what happens whenever your brain snaps in half.
Yeah, I've been there. Because like Apoc middle just makes so much sense, right? Like you get so much more value if you're the opponent. But they were just so scared of us shanging them again.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Oh, we should be snapping.
Yeah.
I make him beat me 5 times in a row.
Perfect.
I don't like this. Well, with the Jeff, I actually don't mind it. Surge right into Hope. Where? It's confusing me.
I probably surge left into Jeff left. Is that crazy? We're not going to be starved for mana at any moment.
Yeah, well, we can decide. It might be Hope right? We might also want to do Hope right.
Oh, yeah, yes. But the surge left, I think, is the right play here. Gives us the option.
Yeah, you were right. We are not going to be short on energy at any point. Wow,
cool.
That's really good.
I think probably Galacta right. Yeah, that's what I do.
Big points, big wins.
That said, they can do a lot with the mana.
Opponent has 1 card in hand, notably.
We have 0 cards in hand, notably.
Amen.
This is just noting it.
Yeah, just noting it.
Just making a note.
That's a good one.
That's a cool card.
All this extra energy and nothing to do, huh? Okay, wait, actually, I want to play this middle, right?
I don't like that. I want the rest of my cards.
Okay.
Is that nuts?
So
I want Kitty. I want to draw Kitty Pride. I mean, if the middle was not Lich and Gula, I would of course play this card mid. But
that was awesome, dude. That was I don't think you could design a computer to say it like that. That was the craziest thing I've ever heard.
You mean the correct way to pronounce it?
Yeah, Lich and Gula. You think that it's called Lich and Gula, bro? You think that this shit is called Lich and Gula?
No,
you got like Gula. Yes. You got like 2 letters right, man.
Lech and Gula. If it was not Lech and Gula, I would put Hawkeye mid, but it is, so I want the
Lich and Gula. Lich and Gula. Oh man, that's what I'm saying, dude. You just started adding letters and shit, dude.
People, I'll teach you how to read someday. Make this an educational.
Okay, that's now great. Can I play middle? Or are you still gonna be middle?
I think we have to, right? Like I don't know. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot.
Smoking that Lich and Gula pack, bro.
So they moved their Meek to fill up their lane and didn't discard. So that lane is
Good
as
choice.
big as it's going to be.
Hey, maybe they have a black cat. Fuck.
Nice rock. I guess move Jeff mid. I guess maybe is this maybe gonna? How many cards do they have in their hand?
How many cards do they have in their hand? They have 3 cards in hand. We know. Have you seen Scorn? We know one is APOC.
I'm probably putting rock middle in the because we don't the Enchantress without the Galacta buff is going to win left. So that's what I do.
Well,
I don't know.
Actually, it's the same, right? +3. It's the same to play right. Play the rock right. Except we get more points right in case they do a Psycho Galactus play right because it buffs the basic arrow. So it's the same as adding the rock. Well,
oh yeah,
no,
I
it's
see.
not, it's not actually because of the Elsa buff. Just be 5.
Yeah, I don't think that the little bit of extra bit right will make a difference. I think if we're going to lose right, we're going to lose by a truckload or nothing. I think that this is the line, and we win if we win, we don't if we don't.
Yeah, I agree. I can't even concoct in my mind how they would beat us. Unless they have like a discard into Khonshu or something that I'm not seeing. They really want to win right.
Apocalypse.
Great job. And perfectly in line with our next ad break of the day. If you guys don't want to see the ad, you can pay $6. It's the same middle and more right. It's not the same middle. We get 5 because of the Elsa buff. We play the rock right. It only adds +3. It's +5 with Elsa. Not that it mattered because 22 points is a lot. If you guys don't want to see the ad, you can pay $6. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime time. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow in 3 minutes. Yeah, I don't think we needed more left. I don't think they could have discarded enough cards. I don't think
That's why I asked how many cards were in their hand
Yeah.
to kind of get the flavor of their ceiling. I guess I was afraid of if they had a bunch and discarded Scorn and then some stuff happened left. But we definitely won Lich and Gula by a whole bunch, so that was important.
Such a crazy way to say that word. I don't even. that is insane. Lich and Gula. You never seen a Spanish double L in your life, man? Makes a Y.
I'm a busy man. I don't have time to look at with my eyes at all of those letters. I just, I autocomplete.
I also,
all
Chad,
day.
I understand the irony of me making fun of how someone pronounces something. Don't worry. I completely understand the irony of that. We'll probably play some 2-cost cards.
Epic.
Sometimes fill all the locations. Probably play some 2-cost cards.
Epic.
It's played on 3 discards plus Drac. They're on 3 discards plus Drac. How could they possibly have 3 discards plus Drac? 3 cards.
I didn't see that happen.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible to get 3 discards in Drac with 3 cards in hand. Unless I'm misreading something, but I'm pretty sure it's impossible.
Now, notably, not to harp on this a little bit more, but we have 350 viewers, looks like. Statistically, at least some of these people are botanists working on marijuana products, and somebody said smoking that Lich and Gula. That one's for free. You guys have that one. I want you to live your best life. You create a new super dank snap strain, slap Banks' face on it.
I smoked that shit that made the Lich a Gula. Alright?
That's why I'm so scared. I'm so scared all the time because I wake up with nightmares of the Lich and Gula haunting it.
Yes, dude. The Lich and Gula visits you in your sleep. Oh man, dude.
What's our win
really
rate?
well today.
Yeah, we and not only that, but like sick shit like that Shang-Chi in the left lane. This is good content, good plays, good times. We haven't converted an avatar yet, but like our win rate still feels pretty good.
Check our win rate. We're 8-3, 72%. Good.
Any bad?
I do like the Scarlet Witch. I feel like the Scarlet Witch has helped us a lot more than maybe Angela would help us on some of those point battle games.
Yeah, so before the Thanos buff, when I was Thanos nerf, in my flex spot with 3s, I had speed in there because speed was frequently just the most points, and I took him out in favor of Copycat, which is not super in favor right now. And Copycat was always fewer points than speed, but the surprise of it was just so much more valuable than like an extra 2 power. And I think that's what we're seeing here with the lack of Angela is the power and flexibility and surprise factor of Scarlet Witch is simply more valuable than the extra 3 points that we would see.
I don't know, man. I've gotten hit with enough copycat gores in my life that I don't know if I would say that speed is always more power.
No, I mean speed is not always more power, but speed is always more power on paper with just no ability there. But
true. What if you copycat their speed? That's too big.
There you go. It's been nuts. Yeah, Copycat is one of my favorite cards that I disproportionately liked as compared to everybody else.
Get more surprise factor with M'Baku. Yeah, we could run Hulkling, man. Hulkling's pretty good.
I lost a round 5 Conquest to Hulkling one time, and felt pretty bad.
What was it? Do you remember?
It was just 12 power. Like, it was not even... the effect of it didn't
20k infinite.
Okay. It's funny, I'm just so conditioned to seeing the base Misty Knight art and thinking, well, that's a robot, but of course this is...
Second dinner should pay you? They did pay you in gold. And a premium title or something, I don't know. Nate, did you watch the last tournament?
No, I was traveling and like had stuff going on. I would have played in the tournament if...
Are you going to play in the next one?
I did apply for this one. I'm not sure I'm going to be like... I hope so. I would like to, and I would like to win it.
I hope so too, that'd be cool. Fuck.
Did they snap?
They did not.
Well, how about Hope Summers left and just draw your Scarlet Witch?
Alright, hear me out. We're going to get Elsa and Galacta.
Enough said.
Or make their Wolverine go right?
They did that with such conviction. That was terrifying. Like, how the fuck do you...
Reminds me of you.
We can Gwenpool or Acid Arrow?
Sick.
All I want to do is win Bar with No Name in a sick way. That's literally all I care about right now.
Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Right now. Oh my god. Now, critically, we can't... It's destroy. You have to play that on the last turn. You can't...
Yeah. Well, they can't really Killmonger, right? Because of Zabu?
Well, I mean, they could kill it. They could kill it in other ways. I don't know.
Yeah, with like destroy, like Deathlock maybe.
It's just destroy. I just don't want to. I would like to surprise him. Now that said, Galacta, you're gonna have trouble getting Galacta value because of the.
Actually,
like maybe Galacta left.
Galacta left. Jeff left.
No, Galacta left. Jeff right.
Ah, yes, that's much smarter. They just don't give a shit about Bar with No Name, man. I wish I could live like this. I wish I could live like this person,
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Watch this drive. Do you remember 5 minutes ago, watch this drive?
Yeah, but that was sick, though. Did you watch it?
That's what our opponent... Whatever. Now, crucially, and Acid Arrow's gonna get the Galacta buff, notably.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, do you snap here? Is this a snap?
Yeah, sure. Why not? What are we scared of? What's the threat? They have destroyed Wolverine twice. They have destroyed X-23 once, maybe? Have they destroyed this? Maybe they haven't. I think it's been stuck in Dark Dimension all game.
I would like to be able to beat... Okay. That's absolutely sick. What I was going to say is I want to be able to beat Null in one of the two lanes.
Yeah. Well, I don't think... Well, I don't know. I guess I didn't calculate Null, but it wasn't going to be that big.
That's sick. multiple Gwen pools in the Acid Arrow.
That was beautiful, man. We love things you love to see.
They snapped.
You did.
I don't love. I mean, our hand is lovely curve, but I don't have Shang in there. I might just bail. Because if they didn't snap last game, whenever we were on bar with no name, I have.
Well, did you see how they were playing around it, man? They're maniacs. They're certified.
That's true. I am trying to read the mind and behavior patterns of a absolute
crazy,
lunatic.
man.
That is what I'm trying to do. It is absurd. You're right, but that is what I'm attempting.
So you think there's a chance that we're gonna destroy her, potentially? That's kind of interesting to think about. I mean, like, the Lady Deathstrike is already weird. They could have some funky stuff in here. Man, if they played Deadpool left, that would suck.
I Zabu left here just to start contesting it, as it were.
Think, thought process though. They have Killmonger. This getting bigger only helps them, right?
Okay,
Most
yeah, and then as long as we're fine doing Hawkeye left next turn.
Yeah, of course. I just think if this gets bigger, it just helps their null.
I agree with your line. Scarlet Witch with Spider Island is cool, but we'll see.
Could they be the Galactus Destroy? I mean, we have no clue yet. Sure hope not. Stealing that buff is really nice. If we were able to get it, that would be scary. We're in Sanctum.
Do you want to turn
That's
off
super
Spider
relevant.
Island now to protect?
Yeah. I like that, actually.
I mean, obviously they can bounce X over there, but we have Jeff. I don't know. I'm not. There's an argument to not doing that, but
I think I like it.
maybe basic arrow, then Scarlet Witch. No, because I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It's just hard. I kind of want to just Scarlet Witch, because this turn they could Killmonger, right? Like, if we play Kitty out, it could die.
Yeah, I
gonna
like
turn this
holding
off.
your ones.
I think Killmonger is very likely here. Death off. It's fine.
That's fine.
If they destroy this next turn, there's a chance they play Null early, which is fantastic for us.
Yeah. They also might be doing some sort of
They have
Oh, this is
Pry now,
perfect.
so this is
You're
safe.
done. Yeah. It might be a version that runs Null Zola, and they were hoping to be able to do that, and now that's not an option anymore, or at least not with the lanes as they are now, or not a guaranteed option.
Yeah. Lady Deathstrike is weird for sure. Definitely not an expected card. They could
And
Lady
they are the
Deathstrike
ones that
this
snap
turn
here?
if they wanted to. Okay, Killmonger down, that's great for us. Oko right. Thank you.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
They are the ones that have snapped here.
Correct. They snapped on turn 1.
Okay. Awesome.
Beautiful.
Do you want to hold that, or I guess
Yes. 100% I want to hold that.
Okay.
No doubt in
So-
my mind I want to hold that.
1/1/1 Enchantress 1.
Okay, thought process. Last turn they played Killmonger. I think the Null could come out here.
I also wouldn't be surprised to see a Venom left, but we'll. I don't know.
I guess
I
there's an
like- I
argument
like
to
it-
playing Jeff Wright to get Prio.
I like Enchantress. I like holding the Jeff. I like Enchantress and maybe
Yellow
Basic
Enchantress
Arrow.
mid. I think I would Acid.
Or sorry, that's what I meant to say. Yes, Enchantress first.
Well,
mid.
maybe Basic is
then Acid.
better.
No, I meant to say Acid. I think Acid is the better move.
Yeah, taking up space is always good. And then if they Null middle, we just Soul Crush them.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
So they do not
Yeah.
have an extra mana.
Notably.
Enchantress.
So they're at 6 here. Death counter. Let's think about it. We've lost 2. They've hit this twice. They've killed Deadpool thrice. Death counter's at 1. So they can't death null, which is actually very important. Are you of the thought that they're going to try and push this X-23, right? With, like,
Yeah,
Venom left?
I like doing Elsa Kitty left, Jeff right for the full meal deal on the Galacta buff.
So this would lose to death left, and enough power mid to win, which is fine. Which is fine. So if they death.
If you want to go nut,
one...
you could do Elsa Kitty mid, but then I guess they have to do.
I don't think they can beat 6 points right with the rest of their cards. I don't think it's possible.
Well, notably, they have an 8-power Deadpool in their hand. I think it's 8 power, and that's cost 1.
Oh yeah.
So you could
So it's maybe like Venom left, Death, Deadpool middle. That actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I like what you got here, and then I think that this is the line.
The Deadpool Death middle, Venom left is the guess, and I think we beat it 100% of the time. Didn't matter. I love when you can call what your opponent's going to play, man. It feels great.
Yep.
Victory.
Okay. Feeling really good right here. Playing really well. Baxter building. Baxter building's tough. I like Zabu rights. Thoughts?
Sure. Zabu in the middle or the right sounds good to me.
I think about this a lot. I think that if I'm going to play into an unknown location, I always play right. Because it gives you it gives you time before you pay for it, which might just be like a fallacy that isn't actually
I clock that for sure. I do Hawkeye somewhere. The thing of note, and this is just for the people in the crowd who want to become better Conquest players, when you are against the same opponent and this situation arises, mix it up. That will be valuable. You're muted. No one can hear your bad advice.
Ah! That's okay. Right? We have the witch. We have the witch. We're fine.
We do have the witch. I was like, can you want to do some more acid arrow shenanigans?
We could also do Galacta Acid Arrow. It's still on the table.
Do you want to try and do full win? I don't know.
They just don't give a fuck about Bar with No Name, dude. They are crazy. They literally don't care. I've never seen someone play like this before, dude. They're a psychopath.
So I do. Galacta 1-drop is real tempting, but it could beef up the death in a way that, beef up the Killmonger death situation.
I want to play Acid Arrow left, Galacta left. I think they destroy Wolverine with Carnage this turn, and I think we could maybe fulfill them left, which would be very annoying, forcing Killmonger.
Okay, sure. Yeah, it does seem unlikely that they will destroy something and not do it on the right lane.
Yeah. They're also just like, this is a fucking nightmare situation for them, right? Because they know we have Scarlet Witch. I dream of being a play like this person. This person is so crazy. Get fucked.
Do you want to do else?
I mean, we basically, well, they have to Killmonger this turn, right? If they want to clear up left.
I think that you should Elsa, basic arrow, Jeff middle.
Okay, Elsa left, basic arrow left, Jeff middle.
No, I'm saying all 3 of those cards middle. That's my proposal is Elsa middle, basic arrow middle, Jeff middle.
What's the middle, basic arrow middle, Jeff middle? I think we want to win this game by Scarlet Witching left. If they Killmonger this turn, which is the expectation.
Well, yeah, and so what my line is maximum Jeff power.
Yeah.
And what this, gives us the flexibility to like a Scarlet Witch left. Now, I'm not saying that yours could not be a better line, but this is what I am proposing.
So expected. Get fucked. Well, I guess doesn't matter that much. So here, in my opinion, this is their thought process. They know that if we win left, we lose right, right? Because they don't remember that we have Scarlet Witch in this.
So you think they're
going
to dump middle, like get all their power middle?
I think they go middle here. I don't think they respect Scarlet Witch left. I think they might be scared of Scarlet Witch right, but I think that Scarlet Witch left is really nasty. The problem is we might not win left. We might have to Scarlet Witch Shang-Chi. Oh man, now that I'm thinking about this, I don't know if I like it.
Scarlet Witch Shang-Chi
Left. Then we'd be stuck in a 1 and 3 if the Wolverine lands left again, I think.
Oh, but the Wolverine is 10 power. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Is Scarlet Witch Enchantress not enough?
It is that they don't play anything left.
I don't think. I mean, I think you're right. I think they do not play anything left. Is that crazy?
No. I don't.
Yeah, I don't think Shang-Chi is correct. Yes.
Dude, we're fucking sick at this game, dude. God damn, we're so good at this game. So Venom left, right? Like then if the Wolverine, so if they're not expecting Scarlet Witch right, if Venom left, then Wolverine goes right, then you lose. Like I think that there's like, I feel like it gets weird, but then yeah, I guess Venom pulls the 10 power and gives you 10 more power. Maybe you just don't really care.
That's true. We were not. Here's what we were not doing, Binks. We were not remembering that our opponent's brain worked like it did. We were projecting normal behavior onto them, and that probably wasn't correct. I need to use the restroom. Please feel free to launch into it.
Sounds
as
good.
you need.
Oh man, yeah. Do we have? No, we had ads right before that game, huh? And have ads hit. I have to run and grab a drink too. So we'll be back in just a quick second. No, I didn't forget to run ads. It's just I ran ads 15 minutes ago, and I didn't want to sell your guys' time that easily. Sometimes I do. I've been going since 8, so it's almost 5 hours. 4:34. We are on match 4. And when we lose, we finish. Or if we finish this run. So we'll probably go for another hour-ish. Dude, that person, that person probably never wants to see Bar with No Name in their entire life. Ever again. Snap player. I feel like this name is familiar. Battle Ready Org. 11,000. Hello.
Hello.
We just got Mind Stoned on 1.
Great. Love to see it. Perhaps a Strange Supreme. Mix it up.
Daring today, aren't we? Oh, okay, dude. Give them their flowers. You playing a Koye.
Yeah. Yeah.
Based as hell.
Do you like doing
Acid arrow, right?
perfect? I was going to suggest a different play, but obviously that's the better one. I was going to suggest grapple the acid arrow, grapple the shuried acid arrow into something.
That's cheeky. Could just run Elsa.
I would actually, yeah.
Play
Elsa's
left.
good. The thing is, if I've drawn 2 stones,
Mhm.
I'm going to play at least one of them right, and you can clog it up pretty good. That said, maybe they turn off with reality. I personally acid grapple. Yeah. I guess you could still acid grapple.
Yeah, and Scarlet Witch can be really good if we can land priority. No double Gwenpool, Sag. Just like Hope Acid Right? Or do we like playing Hope Left Acid Right?
I'm still on the. I guess this is maybe just foolish. Maybe it's suboptimal, but I like doubling the acid arrow and grappling it to the right and trying to really lock that up.
So you want to play 2 energy? I just don't like playing 2 energy this turn.
No, I
feel like getting
No, I
-4
mean-
versus -2 is fine because if we
I
play
think you
Hope
could do
Acid
Scarlet
Right.
Witch as well, but yeah, it's you have priority, so you can Scarlet Witch right.
What?
This is probably fine. This is probably fine. Sorry, left.
Scarlet
I
Witch
get my
left,
I'm
okay.
just like yeah.
I'm also
this is
dyslexic,
fine.
don't worry.
Yeah.
Spooky.
So now, can we do stuff with to get a benefit of Shuri's Lab and turn off Shuri's Lab without losing Shuri's Lab? So something like
The problem would be them playing too big of a card here that we can't win.
undo that. Here's my proposal, and I'm not necessarily advocating for it. You grapple. Yeah, but with grapple is grapple right. Play like Zabu left, and then turn off. Well, no, I guess
It feels bad, right?
yeah. No, this is just too cheeky. Yeah, play it straight for sure.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. You want to hear something crazy? What if we just go Gwenpool left, Scarlet Witch left?
I like that.
Thought process there, if they play Thanos left this turn, then we're just ahead by quite a bit and they have to play around it.
Yeah.
God.
So their Thanos is extremely inexpensive.
So left, if they play 2 cards, they still need to total, 30 power. Am I thinking about this wrong? So if they play 2 cards left, they get 10, they go to 32. You run here?
I run here, and let me tell you why. He's got 8 mana.
Yep.
He's got a Thanos that costs 3 or less.
Yep.
He's got a full hand.
Yep.
And it's likely that he can Thanos is going to be 24 power. Mockingbird exists. I don't think that this is worth 4 cubes. I think that this is a run.
Okay, so what do you think they're gonna play? Like Thanos left, Mockingbird left, or something?
I mean, it's the how many cards do they have in their hand?
7.
Yeah, the permutations are too numerous for me to even consider. It's just he's got 8 mana. Mockingbird is inexpensive. Thanos costs 3.
I mean, Mockingbird costs what, 4?
Yeah, Okoye buffed everything. I'm leaving here for sure. This is far too marginal spot.
Escaped.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not scared there at all. Maybe I should be.
It's also the sort of thing where they have a pretty good sense of how much power you can put out, and they're not going to stay unless they can dumpster it.
Why would you think that they would have a good scale on what power that we have? Yeah, they could have depth there too. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that definitely runs death. I wasn't even thinking about such a thing.
Yeah.
Reality on 1 is a good sign. We like that.
Jeff, do we want one of these 2/3s?
I don't think so. We could draw like a Kate Bishop. I probably just Jeff left.
Yeah. Daring today, aren't we? Kitty Zabu best top decks here? Surge is in the deck, by the way. I don't know if you forgot. I've been forgetting that it's in the deck quite a bit. I don't think we can take advantage of this at all. I guess we could just Kitty Scarlet. I like getting Hope online.
I like Kitty Scarlet because they have the opportunity to begin generating. If they don't have stones in their hand, they can play onto Orcus Forge, which allows them to juice up their strange in a way that I don't want them to have happen.
Sure. This person's crazy, man.
I like their deck a lot. I have not seen. I guess they have armor. I would be prepared to Shang-Chi as soon as you have a vulnerable strange because they're going to armor it.
I like, for that reason, playing Hope Acid left.
Sure.
To potentially fill them.
Yeah. And then, yeah, if they do, like, Misery on top of Debris, we're fine because Jeff's there. I think this is good.
Fuck off.
4.
Cosmo and armor to destroy Thanos, huh? Thoughts on Galacta middle Surge right, basic right?
Sure.
Jesus Christ, dude.
And this deck works. It's pretty sick.
Yeah, they're beating us up. Happy they didn't snap this game.
Yeah, it's pretty weird that they have not. I think you should consider retreating.
Howard.
Yeah, they didn't snap this game, but they snapped last game. They were going to dump 100 points on us.
I don't think so. I think we would have won. I think math is hard.
That is a thing as well.
Maybe they didn't draw Thanos. Good call, Butt Squad. Call.
I really like the idea that Butt Squad 888 implies the existence of Butt Squads 1 through 887.
A lot of Butt Squads, man.
It's a lot of Butt
It's one squad, I guess. Or is there that many squads of butts?
I was imagining that each squad has its own designation, but I'm not an expert in that field.
They're Legion type shit. Okay, let's start to fucking figure out what the hell else they have in their deck.
Yeah.
Because I have no fucking
Death.
clue.
I think Death is one of them.
Death. Thanos. That one's pretty easy. Probably Killmonger. If they don't have Killmonger, I don't know. I don't know why.
Killmonger Fire.
Maybe they don't. Maybe they don't with Debris.
I like Acid 1/1/1 with Acid Basic and Zabu.
Do we like just getting the Acid out? Because I feel like we have to use it smartly, otherwise they're just gonna Misery it.
No, that is a fair point. I guess we're in no rush. Sure. No, that's not good.
Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about Nomura's shit. Okay. Making a new card here.
Now I like Kitty asks because do we have priority?
I think
Yeah,
they're
we
going
do.
to try and set up a misery this turn. I don't think they're going to misery immediately.
I like filling up the raft. I guess.
Oh yeah,
if
we can do that too. Got it.
Oh, okay. All right. Great.
I think they set up
I'll
a
be in-
misery potential. Well, shit. Yeah, we'll try it. This could be huge. Damn good card.
It's a pretty good card. Sick.
Clear for takeoff.
So the raft disappeared. So I think that they're going to forget that the raft happened. I think we slam Isan left.
I mean, if they don't have Mobius, there's no need for you to do that, right? Like, what? You can just
Oh,
hold
shit.
it.
Never mind. I thought that it was the vault, not Avengers compound. Those are two very different things. We're just
I think you
kidding
can
this
hold
turn?
here. I think you hold here.
I think Killmonger were in some trouble too, but fine.
I don't think you can, like, if you are wrong about if they Killmonger, yeah, sorry, that is probably correct. That's a good point. Okay, do not eat from the Triskelion. Perfect.
It's fine.
So like 3-3-0 here for the cards that you play. Although
I like this pulling Nomura. What are they going to hide right, do you think?
Opponent snap.
That's crazy.
My concern. Oh, I guess they do have the extra mana.
Sorry.
Okay. Go with God. You got a vision. I do not.
Howard.
Victory.
Spicy.
Yeah, the Wiccan wasn't active. They tried to scare us. We told them.
I
we will not
love
be
it. I
scared.
love what you did. I love what they did. You guys are heroes. That was awesome.
I don't have any level 30 mastery now, but I also haven't tried to, so I could for sure if I just split some of my cards that are close.
Yeah, I'm in such disagreement with the way that they count mastery for cards.
I want a Scarlet
A
Witch
lot of
left.
people. Yeah, I like it.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh!
You know, they have a lot of stuff, but like we do too. I kind of like yeah.
I think it's always this. But where to put them might be different. I actually don't mind this at all. We'd just die if they get Mockingbird, but it's so unlikely. They don't.
They
have
also
play
would
it
snap if they
this
had Mockingbird. I
turn.
wouldn't. I would
Yeah.
not snap here, but
They might not even have Mockingbird in their deck, as crazy as that sounds.
there's no way they don't, right?
Think so? Like they have. Yeah. I just. No, you're right. Yeah, there's no way they don't.
Time's up.
Fucking hate Doctor Strange. So you have no fucking clue what we should do here. I think they leave the Strange open. Is my guess.
Yep. It's gonna be for you. It's gonna be, I guess, 6 power in one lane or 5 power in 1 and 4 across 2 lanes. Yeah, Strange Supreme is real hard here.
Goth. I kind of want to go Jeff middle, Enchantress middle.
I don't hate it.
Only loss is pulling exactly Vibranium. 1 and 4.
Nice. Sick. You guys are
Bird,
really
I don't think you can play around Bird there, right? Like, they have 4 of their 14 cards.
Yeah.
Like, we just lose to Bird no matter what. That's fine. But I think you play as if they don't when it's that unlikely. You hate the fucking banana effect? It's ugly. What are they thinking?
No, and to be clear, my problem isn't with the snap visuals, although that's a separate conversation I think is righteous. My problem is with how they calculate mastery points. I think is very, very stupid and punitive and reductive and
I just hate bananas,
without
man.
a ton of thinking. I actually quite like bananas.
I don't like bananas.
Big, huge banana fan.
Trash fruit. Enchantress Surge Kitty, you think?
Yeah, I don't see a ton of Enchantress value for us.
Yeah, I agree. Who knows though? They have fucking Invisible Woman. I don't know what the hell they're.
I think
cooking
the
up.
Invisible Woman was a Triskelion card.
No, man, it's in their deck, bro.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh shit! It's in their deck. What the fuck is that?
The fuck?
In
deck
Magic?
is this, bro? First doesn't make any fucking sense. Why would they play? What are they doing? Why would they play Invisible Woman there? Now they can't stop my Scarlet Witch if I want to do it.
I'm so confused.
You guys are high in potassium?
This deck doesn't make any sense. I love it, but it doesn't make any sense. What I can't even think conceptual. I cannot conceptualize what they would want to hide.
I guess Shang is the only thing I can think of. Like, what are the last 3 cards? One is Thanos. One is, I guess, Mockingbird. What and Shang?
Death, fire. I think it's death. And
I don't
fire.
know if they have death. I feel like we would have seen death by now.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Fucking tired, man.
Nice. Fastos. Have we seen that, or did we see that already?
What the fuck are they cooking, man?
Perhaps
Fastos?
it's rude.
No clue what the rest of their cards are, man.
We will have to win another lane. This is kind of the tricky part. We're not drawing big cards.
It's okay. We just shang him right here. Easy wins. Fuck. Fuck.
So how much mana did we just have? Because that's the card that they played. Do we think it's a Thanos?
Thanos is pretty likely. I don't want extra energy next turn, actually.
Yeah, I like that. I like what you got here.
Thanos would be the most likely card that's down middle. But we could just beat it pretty easily. Pretty sure Scarlet Witch just beats it.
Hang on, are you before you do what you're doing right now? Undo. Are you concerned about a misery on the left clogging us on the right?
About a misery on the left clogging us on the right? Great question.
I don't know. Maybe they would never
be.
do that.
I should be for sure.
Because like that reduces a ton of power. Maybe how many cards are in their hand?
So, would you prefer like this, maybe?
Well, does that?
But
allow
then
us to
wait,
beat
yeah,
Thanos?
then Scarlet Witch go +2. We go to 14. We go +3. We go to 17. It ties. Yeah, we want to beat. Let's just go Galacta left then. Yeah, I agree. It's a little scary. Good calls. Well, Limbo next turn. Thank you. No idea I could do that.
Nice. Yes. I don't
Great
know if we're
calls.
gonna win, but like
Great calls.
glad that.
They lost a fuck ton of power now.
Yeah, but whatever they're drawing is gonna be pretty beefy / inexpensive. Okay, well there's that. That's a great draw. Do you think they have the balls to fill up right?
I mean, I think it's just this, right? Like plus 10. Go plus 10 right, they have to have 7. Like bird is a little bit of an issue. Going plus 5 left. No, I mean, I feel really confident here. I mean, they should run if they can't beat this, right? Like, they'd be absolute psychopaths. They could be hiding a Killmonger middle, but I think we still get around that, hopefully.
I like this.
Ooh, wait, no, if they're hiding a Killmonger middle, we're cooked if we make this kitty right play, but I still think it's okay. Yeah, you like it? Reverse order for Galacta? No, we need to beat Thanos. Okay, I can't imagine a card that could come out that could win now. Except for Killmonger. Exactly Killmonger.
Bar with no name or something. No, that's fine. Killmonger's not a great time. Thanos?
Yeah, great call on the Thanos middle. Really, really good call on the Thanos middle. Holy shit, I'm a genius, things. Oh, man. So I'm drinking one of these hard iced teas. I've been sipping a little bit for the last hour. I got these really nice ones from Voodoo Ranger, which are really good. There were 4 flavors in the pack. The flavors were lemon, mango, what's the other one? Lemon, mango. Can't even remember what the last one was. Pineapple. It was lemon, mango, pineapple. What would you guess would be the 4th flavor?
Raspberry.
Raspberry. The answer was tiger's blood, of course.
Idiot.
You moron. Of course, the answer was tiger's blood. The most suitable option.
It's one of my most favorite fruits.
Oh, what are you doing?
That's a problem.
Maniac?
I've played a lot of Thanos with Supreme in it, and that's never works. That never works.
You're a true little freak for that.
Don't kill Jeff. Okay, he also might have Reality Stone in his hand.
That's a good point. That's a good point. They could definitely Reality Stone it. Hope Zabu. Both mid?
Sounds good to me.
Or do we go both right?
I like them both.
If we go Hope Zabu both mid, we can do Elsa right, Jeff middle. It seems quite nice.
Yeah, and we're not trying to be cute about anything anymore. Because there's no more snapping. Well, now I probably want to do Elsa Hawkeye.
Yeah. We can hold on to Jeff. It's no bigs. Now they can't Reality Stone.
Oh, yeah, the Reality Stone is gone. Yeah. Failed to think about that.
I mean, they can't win middle very likely, right?
No, there's no way, right? Do you like is Acid Arrow? Acid Arrow's probably stupid because they might have some sort of. Yeah, I think it's probably Grapple Jeff.
I mean, wait, no, they can't Misery, right? Because I guess I don't know. They should not be putting any other ways to lose middle. They shouldn't. We also have to be on the lookout for Space Stone. I like Acid Arrow. I actually really like Acid Arrow here.
Okay. And Jeffrey.
Do we have to Jeff?
I like getting the extra power on Jeff. Is that even, now that I think about it, is that relevant?
Yeah, that's my thought process. Because if it's Space Stone, we lose anyway.
Good point. No. Grapple will fuck up you'll make Jeff move.
I'll play right first. I'll play right first. Just play a card right.
Nice.
Could still be Misery, right?
Oh. Space Stone.
Damn, very well played by them. Had to have the Space Stone get gobbled there to have a chance. We just, well, I guess we don't run.
I think we run. I mean, have we shown our Jeff? This is a dumb question. We've shown our Jeff, probably.
I'm pretty sure.
If we haven't shown our Jeff, like, okay, then of course do Galacta Jeff and lose.
Go through the motions or whatever.
They got very lucky.
I think they play. I think they played that very, very well. They were lucky that they got a strange hit middle at the right time, for sure. Came through his Thanos. I think that they got the stone eaten middle on one, which was lucky. Outside of that, I think they played near perfectly.
I don't disagree, but they did. They had to get lucky. They also had to not eat the Space Stone. Yeah, it's.
Yeah, the Space Stone was like. What,
they had to draw the right number of cheap, not generated cards, which they did. Here's your Mind Stone turn one, perfect. Yeah, I'm not saying that they played bad and got lucky and won that way. No, not at all. But
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna have Cosmo follow this up like they have every single.
Definitely, or armor could be any winning card. Who's to say?
So probably just hope here.
Yeah.
Then we could fulfill it next turn, which is really nice against potential debris.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I do like our opponent's list here.
No, dude, it's cool. I mess with it.
I
think we have to play around debris.
I was gonna do. Yeah, no, this is the correct thing. I missed.
Next turn, then we can Galacta Elsa.
No.
Even more actually, because we can. We'll have Starbrand active now. I think we let Jeff vibe there. We could Acid Arrow left.
I'm not worried about Acid Arrow. I mean, it's just gonna eat Acid Arrow. I like taking priority this turn and Shanging it. So, and I also like the Shang moving out. So what I would like to propose is a Galacta on the right lane, a Grapple, I guess an Elsa in the, and then a Grapple mid. And then next turn, if he does not protect his Strange Supreme, and it grows to 10 power, you're going to Shang it on the left, and the Shang is going to move into the mid so that we have space to do things.
Unspaced?
Okay, or if they put down Cosmo. Doesn't ultimately matter that much. It's real hard to beat a Strange Supreme behind a Cosmo when they have junk for days. I like Acid Right. Oh, you're playing a little bit psychological warfare.
Yeah, they might fulfill this turn.
Yeah, you don't have a lot of power. I among other things, I'm probably Acid Arrowing on the right, because if they're going to Misery, it's going to be mid, question mark.
This turn could just be Thanos. Thanos makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know. Oh yeah. Don't forget grapples. Yeah. So maybe Acid Right first is great. I think Acid Right first.
You know what we could
makes
do,
sense.
which is really cool? We could acid right. And like do this, and then it'll get stuck right if it doesn't go over. And then we still have 2 lanes to play things.
Sure. That sounds good to me. That said, I think we're going to, yeah. Great.
Could be okay here, though. I forgot they could do it, too.
Oh, also a casual 22 car.
It's inevitable, by the way. Wow, we could have won there for sure. Man, I forgot that they were allowed to do it as well.
How could we have won? I don't see a winning. I don't think
we could have won
I've
left. Could have won left.
Oh, we had the numbers?
Elsa and Galactabuff on something? Couldn't have won left? I guess
I
minus
don't
3,
think.
maybe
I mean,
not.
Strange Supreme was the size of a small building.
Ah, he was a tiny boy.
Mind a stone on one. Why not?
Son of a bitch. Limbo every game, yeah. Okay, left.
Sure.
Ted Mindstone won 3 games in a row. Brother can't miss, dude.
Into Strange Supreme, perhaps.
Is a treat. This is getting ridiculous, man.
All right, now are we gonna get real diffed on the X Mansion?
It's a good one. No activate for you. You think they're gonna have Cosmo again?
Yeah. It's kidding? Of course. I like very much making sure that Jeff and or Kitty is in the right lane. I don't want any yeah, that seems good.
Yeah, if they're gonna debris, probably go like debris. Probably mid.
Debris mid seems like a yeah.
We should have priority then. And they have to fear Shang.
Yes, and I really like our ability to turn off the bow. We are actually ahead on tempo here. Excuse me?
Beast? You could have given me 100 guesses. 100 guesses. I would not have said Beast. 100 guesses, dude.
Can I give this guy a sub? I mean, we're gonna try and beat him, but like, if anyone like needs to beat us, it's this guy.
That's
I like
fucking crazy, dude.
I like. Is there a way? Okay, I like Galacta mid. Oh,
I like Galacta right.
Okay, as long I guess where I want to make sure that X Mansion is full to prevent any shenanigans, and yes, that'll do it. Yeah, that seems good.
Like even if they eat the acid arrow, it's whatever.
Yeah.
This should put us ahead, most likely. There's chances that it doesn't. I do like fighting against this debris. I think we're doing very well against that. They have fucking Beast in their deck, bro.
Ah, double magic. All the way across the sky.
Give me the Shang off the top, man. I deserve it.
You do.
Fuck. Well, if they have Reality Stone one of them and we Scarlet Witch one of them, we can get everything.
There's no way. I like just keep keep it on. Put the Elsa middle. Continue growing the kitty.
What about this?
Just in the hopes that they turn off. What's the point?
No, it just plays all of our energy. Get an Elsa buff.
Okay.
And then if they Reality Stone left, even better.
Okay. Where?
Soulstone Eaton, very important.
I think that you. If I'm.
Cosmo left armor, right? I mean, they could. It's always allowed. We could just try and beat the Strange, right? With the
I think I
non-power
like.
kitty.
I think I like Shang left. Kitty right.
The end.
I think I like that the most. Let's fucking go.
Fucking go.
Power must be controlled.
Yeah, we always win. We even casserole them because they hit our acid arrow.
What
Hi,
a
chat.
snap player.
Alright, chat, this is for all the marbles. 5 hours of intense Marvel Snap content comes down to one final game. And before that final game, we're going to run a 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the ads and have us talk about the game, which we're going to do, and it's going to be awesome. Yeah, that person was a fucking psychopath. The fact that they have beasts in their deck is the craziest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Mm-hmm.
100 guesses. 100 guesses, Nate. 100 guesses I would not have gotten beast. It's fucking insane. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $6. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes.
What is there even to talk about? And
God.
how quickly forget the destroy player before a psychopath in a different way, like equally nutso.
A lot of freaks are out today, man.
A lot of freaks.
How did me and Nate meet? It's actually a pretty funny story. Nate used to watch me and was just really big into the Marvel Snap community. Still is. But was like a little bit more, I would say, hardcore into it a bit ago. And last year he reached out to me via email to ask me to test one of his escape rooms. Because, little known fact, he invented escape rooms. Have you ever been to an escape room? Modern escape room, sorry. If you've ever been to an escape room, like in the US, pretty much ever, the person who kind of brought it to America and created the modern escape room is on the call with us right now. So he asked me to test some of his escape rooms, and he said that he wanted to meet me. He sent me his Wikipedia page, which was baller as hell. And then we started chatting, man. And then we've now we've gotten to hang out multiple times since.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I don't know if you remember. So Binks and his friends came out and played, and they were paired with a bunch of teenagers. And I'm like, man, I want to make a good impression on my man here. And teenagers are going to be teenagers, right? This is maybe not going to go great for the test. But then they were like awesome. They were really nice and friendly and supportive.
Set the
and
record.
It was yeah. They believe that you did. And that game is now on Royal Caribbean's Icon of the Seas. If you
That's the biggest cruise ship in the world, man.
I believe it is. Yeah. We just forget what we call it. It's something. I didn't.
Space spectacular
it's like
mission
space docking,
to Mars.
Docking something or other.
Can't be saying docking.
It's real sick. It's one of our. Well,
Back in a
chronically
sec.
online. No, it's real fun. Man, this is tiring stuff. These are real slobber knockers. And question: did we decide on the Leech avatar already? Yes, Binks. We opened it up. He found that one. I think that's the winner. Actually, jinxed us. He selected that in the 4th match in our first run, and then we lost. So, hubris.
So what you're saying is we should have had it there all along, because now that he's been here all along, we're right to the end.
Yeah.
All right, let's get to queuing, man. Look at how beautiful it looks. So fucking stupid. I love it. It looks so dumb. It doesn't have a fucking mouth, dude. They forgot the mouth.
I mean, it does. It's just, you know.
Is the mouth in the middle of his face? Is that supposed to be its mouth?
That's how I'm reading it. I'm reading it as like a.
Fucking nose ass mouth. God, it's so ugly. Agatha Conquest was pretty good. Which one? The one where Agatha sucked or the one where Agatha was good? Both were fun. I can't believe how quickly I got the Agatha thing. I thought it was going to take like dozens of hours.
Yeah, it's one of the more impressive feats that anyone has ever done in Marvel Snap, to be perfectly honest.
It doesn't count because I played Loki.
I don't know. I mean, I'm a big Loki enjoyer, so I'm biased, but I don't know. It seems pretty fair and balanced to me.
Agatha was good. Okay, so you watched the co-op one. Yeah, Agatha's good in that deck. Agatha's pretty bad in the other ones. Back when Agatha was an absolutely horrific card. I bet Agatha decks are okay right now. Agatha decks are kind of like only bad when Hela is around. Loki Airshim was good. We've had a lot of really good streams.
I've started actually using all of my available credits.
Melvin!
Pixel Leader.
We got an Airshim Enjoyer. Wait, 21. What the fuck is 21 cards in deck? 20. They have 4 in hand, so 24 total. Yeah, it's just Airshim. Pure Airshim. Ah.
Yep.
Be pure Airshim. Are we sending the Hawkeye over, you think?
Sending? Oh, I guess I think that is probably a good idea.
Try to do Infinity Conquest with the 30 Ford card deck? No, you've not. It'd be fun to do sometime, though.
So our opponent has Quinjet and a Red Hulk that's growing. I am not thrilled. Wait, if this Colossus moves, right? We can't juke.
It goes,
Zemo
it switches, yeah. So switching sides isn't moving, yeah. I just give him a Kate Bishop. Well, oh, no, wait, shouldn't play Kate Bishop. What am I talking about? Do we just give him a Colossus?
Oh, yeah. How about a Scream?
Or we give him a Scream?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't move.
But as I was saying...
That does mean we're going to draw Jeff next turn.
Quinjet with Red Hulk in hand, I don't love... If my opponent shows aggression, I'm probably leaving.
We won the Castle Zemo trade.
Sick.
Or they play Quinjet and then snap. It's like the Arshan Bluff Rule 1. Oh, I got our Jeff. Okay, so the Scream is perfect. In every way. So this turn, we have no hope. Not metaphorically. Like
Hope's down.
Oh, Hope's on the field. What am I talking about? So we want to just play everything right, maybe?
Did they just snap?
They did. I'm guessing that means I got a really good Valentina card.
I like leaving here.
Yeah,
it's
I like
not that
leaving
we're
a
not
lot,
strong,
yeah.
but like they've developed pretty good.
Yeah. Well, we're not... I wouldn't even say we're strong here either. They got 2 of our cards. We got 2 pieces of trash. Yeah, we're very, very unfavored when cards like Weird World, Subterranea,
yep.
Lich and Ghoulia.
Lich and Ghoulia.
They do know we have Jeff now, which makes Space Stone a little bit not as sneaky of a play, but let's see. Quinjet on 1 into Loki on 1.
As you do.
That one's not horrific for us.
I like a Jeff. Is that nuts? Jeff.
Yes, I think that's nuts. I think we pass.
Okay.
We got no space. And we have no
Well, the
space.
thing is, if you play a Jeff now, you're protecting the Space Throne, so you can move out of it. If because now it's real hard to play Sinister London, because what if your Space Throne gets fooled up?
Well, I just want to play. I think I want to play Elsa middle. into
I like
Galactorite into Jeff middle.
I like leaving here. I might be scared. Yeah, okay. That's not our Mobius, is it?
No.
We didn't slip that in there. Okay, all right, you know, filling up.
I want to turn off
I don't
Sinister
see-
Lemon. They're like locked.
Sinister
what do they
London helps
do?
us though. Well, they're a lot. I don't like turning off Sinister London. We can take advantage of it next turn. They cannot take advantage of it. I like leaving it on.
Okay, that's fair. Kitty middle then?
Yeah.
Yeah, good calls. We beat that piece. Let's get our Jeff.
They could have our Jeff.
Can't do.
Can't do. Well, if they got our Jeff, we just beat them in the other lane, right? Like we just
Yeah.
move both Jeffs left, and then we play two of our biggest cards mid. I guess, are we afraid of their, like, they got Scarlet Witch? No, because if they got Scarlet Witch, we just win. This is checkmate, right?
So if they have Scarlet Witch, let's say it has 2 Gwenpool hits. It's 7 plus 3 plus 10.
Actually, who cares about Sinister London? Just play. Well, I guess if they have Jeff, that's weird.
Yeah.
I want to just splooge all over this board here. I want to go like Kitty. I guess they have. Is it Shang, Kitty? I think this loses to no. This. If they have exactly Jeff Scarlet Witch,
They could have our Shang actually.
They don't have priority. Or move the Jeffs.
Oh, yeah. Fuck you, dude.
It better not be Scarlet Witch. Holy shit.
Doesn't matter.
Exactly.
We win. You have little faith, brother.
No.
Wait. Oh my god. No, you're right. Yeah. I was counting the extra 6 from Jeff Wright. That was a misplay. So yeah, so we lost to them having 5 of our cards and drawing exactly Scarlet Witch Jeff. Which is like less than a 1 in 4, probably like a 1 in 5. Probably way less than that actually. I think that's okay. You seem mad.
I'm a little mad. I hate being on the receiving end of my own medicine. I've played so much Arsham and I've delivered that blow so many times. It just feels bad.
Yeah. I lost like a 1 in, like I said, 1 in 5. That's tough, but we can come back. I'm pretty sure they couldn't beat us without... I guess they could have just had a giant card, which maybe still beats us. Either we get 19.
Search here first, yeah. Scorpion on New York.
Boom. Great cards.
Very good cards.
Mobius on curve. Yes. Zabular.
I think you should consider snapping here.
Yeah, they're not doing very much.
We're not in a
right?
commanding position, but like they're like we can We can acid New York, not necessarily this turn. Maybe this turn though.
This turn we could just Gwenpool Zabu. Feels pretty good, even with Acid Arrow in hand. I think like
Sure.
the extension that we get from Gwenpool is pretty good. The next turn I kind of want a Scarlet Witch left.
I like. Well, we'll see what that's certainly an option. I like Zabu middle for what it's worth. Yeah.
Yeah, for random skillmonger. Oh, I should have snapped. Sorry. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you, dude.
That's so funny.
Joke, bro. I'm still snapping. I'll give a shit.
Okay. I no longer like snapping here. By the way, I don't think that we should snap. We're not in like the worst position, but we're not in the best position. Sure, that sounds good. I like that.
Pretty sure they're not going to be able to beat us left. At least it's rather unlikely, I would argue. Well, maybe not. They have to play 2 cards left to beat us left. Yeah, no Elsa, no Galacta makes us feel pretty bad, huh?
Yeah, we're not adding much. We just kind of have to... I would say acid middle. Because we're not going to win that lane anyway if we don't play cards, and so they're going to, like... I don't know. Maybe even run here, honestly. Well, acid middle is... like, I don't know. I think... If you're going to do that, I think you're right. I think this is a run. Not because... I don't think we can beat our opponent. I don't think our opponent can stay. I don't think our opponent stays in if they lose.
And isn't able to win Vormir?
Well, the thing is, I think we're going to win Vormir, but we can't win in the other lanes. Like, they just play one card.
Yeah, probably right. Yeah, that's happened. Good call.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we get a Enchantress, Galacta, or Elsa there, we probably win. That's cool. One drop, please. Oh. One drop in a Black Vortex and a Witch would have been so good, man. Come on, dude. They're fucking us, Nate. They're absolutely fucking us.
I kind of like doing Scarlet Witch on Black. I mean, I guess our cards are broadly lower value.
There's no chance we can do that because if they play out here this turn, we just lose on the spot.
That's fair. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Okay. Yeah. I'm in agreement. Wow, what is their hand, I wonder?
Osmos. We just go Hope Middle here?
Yeah, that seems right.
I hate it for the record, but like we have nothing to do. This is such a terrible draw. Absolutely rancid draw, man. Okay, this puts us in a position I feel okay about.
Yeah. So you thinking like
Zabu left.
Elsa.
What do we Elsa though?
Or it could be Zabu left, Jeff mid for a little extra mana. Does that matter? No. I like holding Jeff so I can not necessarily have to...
So what can we top deck, right? We could top deck Kate, we could top deck Surge, we could top deck Kitty. I kind of like this, but then like if we can't play 2 cards, it feels bad, but who cares? Mobius player. That in their deck?
Main deck?
Or they just draw fantastic. That shit again. No.
Behold my mighty hand.
Clear for takeoff.
Nice. You want to power on the Surge, or you want power on the Jeff, you thinks?
Well, they're not going to play on Avengers Compound this turn because they have the War Machines going. So
Yeah, most likely.
I think the flexibility of the Jeff is
I agree.
better.
Please don't be a card that's big enough that Shang doesn't win right. Please.
Some sort of tiny bullshit card. Okay.
Works. Want to snap him?
I want you to think about it and then snap them. I don't want you to, like, snap them.
Yeah. Because, I mean, we could still just get absolutely cooked by whatever the fuck comes out of Black Vortex.
I mean, we're going to snap. We are for sure going to snap. I just want them to not automatically think that we have Shang and they lose. So we're going to Shang, and we're going to, I guess, Galacta Shang? That's the play, probably?
Yeah.
So I maybe move, Yep. That sounds good to me.
Good die here.
It does more than tie, right? Because it's going to be, the Shang is going to be beefier because of...
Wait, hold on. No, my god, it does tie right. Because of Mr. F. Jesus Christ.
Oh, because of Mr. Yeah, okay.
Holy shit, dude.
Yep.
Oh, that could have been devastating. I mean, we could still lose here. Wait, actually, now do we go?
I feel like Galacta mid, like kind of just leaving left where it is.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that more. I like Galacta mid. Yeah, that's it. We might lose. Oh, did we not snap? Or no? We did snap.
We did.
Power must be controlled.
Power must be controlled. We lost? Oh my god. Yeah, the Mr. F gets him one more power. One less power, we win there. I still think we found the right play.
Yeah,
I like the play that we chose to do a lot.
It's just sometimes you get Aeroshimmed. It's sad we didn't win in the end, but like our win rate was nuts, and that was a hell of games.
I mean, I don't have any problems with how we played for sure. I think that this is a tricky turn. I mean, it's just a roll of the dice on Black Vortex, right? Like, maybe it is over a 50% chance that they win it with one card. But they played really well to play that Enchantress right to cover. I think that was quite smart. I feel like we're dead to most sixes there, though. But that's only if they cover right with Enchantress. Exactly.
Yeah, the idea that they had like 50 power right and still added power there, like we were, it was not going to go well no matter what. What was our win rate? I want to know.
What was our total win rate? That's a great question.
Yeah.
Our total win rate was 10 wins and 4 losses, 71.4%.
Ain't bad. Ain't half bad.
It's probably close to a 50-50.
But I don't think the snap telegraph Shang, because we waited a very long time and you often don't see delays like that. And we were down 10-4. So that snap very much could read like we're just throwing all our chips in the basket. Like we could have snapped earlier and maybe hit it a little bit better, but there's a lot of things that could have been besides Shang.
Yeah, I mean, and regardless, right? Like we could have. I mean, I guess they were probably did play around exactly. Jeff right, Shang right would it kind of look like they played around, which was correct. But either way, I mean, they're like they knew that they were diving into something that was about a 50-50, if not worse than that. So it's just tough.
Yeah, just the Archim one. That's fine. All right. Well, those are very good games. It was a lot of fun.
It was very, very good games. I know it's getting late, but do you have anything to say before we let you go here, Nate?
No, I got nothing to promote. I just hope all the viewers had a nice time. Hopefully see you again next month.
GG's Jesus, you peace. Thanks for ruining the stream for everyone. Everyone tell Jesus that he ruined the stream for everyone and that they should never come back. Hey, what were you saying?
That was it. Just being real scared over here, like Leech and Gula.
Like Lich and Goulias. By the way, Jesus, I'm clearly kidding. GG's to you. just jokes. Well, thank you so much for being here, Nate. We'll see you next month if it works out, as always.
I hope so. I hope everyone in chat had a very lovely time. We'll see you next time.
Wonderful. Well, take care, Nate. It was good hanging out. Talk soon. Peace. I turned him off. I don't know if that turned off the call or not. Game felt lots of brutal. No, I don't think it was that brutal. I mean, Jesus, like, I don't know if you realize how lucky you were to get exactly Jeff and Scarlet Witch, but we had calculated that the only way we lose that game most likely is if you have exactly Jeff and Scarlet Witch. And I think it was like a 1 in 5 or a 1 in 6 that you would have it. So that one hurt really bad. Great play around the Shang Jeff right. Well, I guess, I don't know. It might have just been your only card that you could play there. But very well played. You played that very well. Like top to bottom. Loki was the dumbest thing I could have gotten. Was that not in your deck? Was that a random Arisham Loki? Oh, you motherfucker. So you random Arisham Loki on ones into 1 in 5 getting exactly Jeff and Scarlet Witch to win. Hey man, I've been on that side of the luck before too. I hope you enjoyed your avatar. What would you pick? Who do we want to send a love to? Let's send it to Schnurpler. We love the Schnurpler. Yes, we do. I don't know if Nate's still listening or not. I gotta tell him that. He'll get a kick out of the Loki not being in deck. Pixel Leader. Love that. Love that for you. Well, anyway, we're gonna send you all over to the Schnurpler. Tomorrow will probably be late because we added an extra stream. Maybe late goes short. I'm not quite sure. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. Might even skip tomorrow. If we skip tomorrow, there'll be a YouTube video out. But pay attention to the Discord if you want to see a full stream tomorrow. Probably will. Might be short though. But thank you all so much for being here for the Infinity Conquest stream. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Have fun over in Schnurp stream. See y'all later. Peace.